What's up, nigga?
What they do, demon?
What's up, nigga? Why the fuck you letting these fucking kids in there, man? I got sniped last hangout, the whole hangout, bitch. 4 times.
Who sniped you?
Troy, that nigga Troy, he sniped me once. I got in with another account. He sniped me again. Uncle added me. He sniped me again. And then Uncle added me again. He sniped me and Uncle. Nigga, what are you doing?
All right. Hold on. I have no problems with that nigga because I got his main account right here. Though I blocked his email and he's fucked. Boom. All right, so fuck Troy. Adam ain't do it though, right?
Adam instructed Troy to snipe.
So you want me to fuck Troy and Adam forever?
He said he would take the hit.
Who would take the hit? Troy?
Adam. But nah, fuck that. Blame it on Troy. I would say leave Adam in. Troy's done.
All right. I already blocked his email, though. He ain't gonna be able to get it.
Yeah, nigga, come on, man. Like me, Uncle, come on, man. We can't even like have a conversation, nigga. And your whole hangout was sniped.
Yeah? Interesting.
Look at the ending of the last hangout and let me know what you think.
I haven't even seen it, though, but I can't see it. I think if it was sniped, then I would.
Yeah, look at the last 5 minutes of the hangout.
I don't know which one it is, man.
I know which one it is. I'll send you the link.
All right. Or add me to it. I probably got sniped out that shit.
No, you got sniped. We all got sniped. But I'm telling you, look at the last 5 minutes as in the video.
Oh.
YouTube video.
Let me see it right now. Hold on, let me keep sending out these links, dog. This is a fucking mission, dog. Hold on.
If you look, it says 6 hours and 58-minute hangout. It was sniped on the 7th hour by Adam and Troy.
All right, so I'll ban them both.
Nigga, you're fucking with little kids, man.
Sorry, I can't send a link to Ronin Tutor. I have no idea why, man.
Is this reoccurring or is this just?
It's just today.
I would blame Adam and friends. Man, like, what are you trying? Like, I don't understand how you keep forgiving these niggas. You act like they're gonna change, nigga.
They don't change, dog. They changed in front of me, man. They fucking, I guess they started tripping, nigga, when I left or something. I don't know, nigga. That niggas be fucking triggering them niggas, though, man.
Yeah, right.
All right, let me go get my girl real quick, dog. I'm gonna send out these links, dog, with the phone. Hold on.
Very quiet in here.
What's up, Al?
What's going on?
I'm trying to add these niggas to Hangout. We're having difficulties adding Ronan and Ronan and friends. Last Hangout got sniped.
It's not fun, that.
Say what?
Snipers need banning forever.
Yeah.
Takes the fun out of the hangouts, doesn't it?
Oh, it's Matthew. I thought it was Al. Never mind.
You thought you were who?
Al.
No, mate. It's me. My new logo.
You made that, right?
You alright?
You made that.
Yeah.
All right.
Is Armando here?
Yeah, Armando's here. He's just inviting people. So am I. Hey, Armando.
Armando, why don't you tag your videos Earth so they pop up in flat Earth when I search?
Nigga, it doesn't let me add J Tootie, Honest Pakistani. Okay. It doesn't let me add J Tootie. J Tootie looks like it's banned. Somehow. Could not add Flatty. Hank Hill. Armando.
Can't hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Did you fall asleep there? Long day today, huh?
Nigga, I can't add J Tootie, nigga. What up, J Tootie? What up, J Tootie?
What up, Christian?
What up, J Tootie?
Nothing much, man.
Don't call me by my name, son.
Is it your name or your title? What up, Christian?
Definitely not my title. It will never be my title ever again.
Again? What are you, like an ex-Christian?
Well, that's what I was made to be.
Your parents are religious or what?
They gave me a rubric, an outline, and I deviated.
Must be the outlier. Well, I mean, there's plenty of people with the name Christian that don't have to be Christians. So, and it's a normal name, I guess.
Yeah, well, they didn't spell it the way you would.
Well, are they religious or they just like that name? Like,
They're definitely religious. I mean, not to the point, where they care, but, they claim to be.
so where
That's like me saying I'm a Christian. I don't go to church. I don't really read the Bible daily. I don't know about it too much,
who is like that?
My family.
Oh, I get, like, they just, like, I got you. It's like a
The only one that I can consider to be someone who reads the Bible daily, my brother. And he'll try and like shove the Bible down my dad's throat and all this other stuff.
So but you have like other, how many siblings do you have?
I have two from my father's first marriage and two from his previous.
And so your brother is from the first or the second one? Like, is he your half or your full blood brother?
Full blood brother, the one that reads the Bible every day.
So, like, what got? I mean, he was not religious, and then he just became like a Christian, or what? What's his deal?
Well, he was religious, like maybe my parents were. Like they didn't care too much, and then out of nowhere, I guess, working with a musician introduced him to the Bible, and he started reading it, and now that's all he cares about. That and weed. He likes smoking lots of weed and being high all the time, and that.
In the Bible.
Yeah.
That's funny. Those two things seem almost incompatible, but
No, they go hand in hand.
How so?
It creates laziness out of people. Both of them.
Well,
it makes people not want to excel because God has a plan for them anyway. So why even try?
Right. Like you read the Bible. Shut the fuck up, you stupid.
No, I know what he's saying. He's saying that I know for sure, like, weed tends to make people sometimes a bit complacent, or they just.
How can he say I don't know nothing about the Bible? I've never read, but it makes you lazy. And you're a fucking hypocrite, nigga.
Because I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes.
I've seen it. You speak like a bitch, nigga.
Nigga,
Man
get the
up,
fuck
nigga.
out of here, nigga. Man up and start making some actual
It's just
points.
his conception of it. It doesn't necessarily make it true. It's just.
I could own a KFC if I wanted to, you fucking peasant.
What about a KFC, nigga?
I'll go and buy that franchise.
You sound like the nigga that works at KFC, nigga. You sound like that checkout.
I'll own a KFC, nigga.
You don't know no KFC, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, man. And like I said, the Bible makes you complacent. So if you got a job, you're happy with it. Fuck it. This is God's plan. This is God's plan.
Shut up, you little bitch. You get me mad, dog. You heard?
Nigga, I don't give a damn, nigga. I'll come out. I'll talk shit about your Bible the whole hangout. 8 hours, nigga. I'll sit here and talk shit.
Then do it, nigga. Let's see how long this shit can last, nigga.
So, what made your brother suddenly just start getting like into the Bible, like out of nowhere? Like I mean,
I
it's
don't know.
Because his other brother's named Christian.
That has
why would
nothing to
you
do
name
with it.
both Christian?
Nigga, you were named after a Christian, nigga.
Okay, but it's
All
spelled
right then.
differently. So
All
it's
right
not
then, nigga. So
not
there
the
you
same.
go, nigga. You were
It's
named
not the
after
same.
Christian, my nigga.
Listen, it's not even the same. My name is not spelled CH. Why don't you understand about
Nigga,
that?
pronounce that shit. Pronounce your name, nigga.
Christian.
You're a fucking liar, dog.
Damn, he really tried with that one. How did you say that? Christian? What?
Christian.
Christian.
That's right.
That's a good name.
That's the way my parents pronounce it. So
Well, they're from Ecuador, right?
yeah, they got
It's a good name.
But honestly, you can call me Parra. You can call me Parra.
I'm gonna just call you Bob because that sounds a little suspect. What you just said. No, I'm just messing with you. But
you can call me Bob. I mean, that's my original internet name. But this nigga decided to expose me and call me by my name.
expose. What is the internet rhetoric and exposing people? Like,
Nigga, I know all my sheep by name, nigga.
Apparently I got exposed yesterday.
Is your last name really Tudor, nigga?
Oh, most definitely.
So it's not Tootie?
Contrary to popular belief, it is not Tootie. No, that's just Packy's Packy coming up with that stuff. Honest Pakistani.
Fucking honest Pakistani. That nigga's stupid.
Yeah, he comes up with a lot of stuff. It's crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, but so we have a shit talker in here who calls himself Armando, who doesn't understand his own Bible.
Oh man.
Like I said, it makes you complacent. It's just like weed does. You're happy like with whatever you're given. Why? Because Jesus gave it to you. You didn't work hard for it. You didn't earn
That's
that.
right, nigga. That's right.
You didn't earn anything. Jesus gave it to you.
That's right.
Well, yes and no. Like all the stuff that we have, like yes, but I mean,
all right. So if that's the case, then why is Jesus so picky on who he gives stuff? How about those Africans who need stuff? They don't get stuff. Why?
He
Because
gives it to them too. He gives it
a lot
to
of
all
Africans
of us, nigga. Everybody gets a break around this bitch, nigga.
Well, a lot of the Africans are turning to Jesus, like because
and they're not getting anything out of Jesus. It's not like food's
talking
appearing
about
out
the
of the
Africans
sky.
like you know what Africa is, nigga. The fuck are you talking about?
The food doesn't
Do you know Africa is the leading figure in technology and mobile, nigga? Do you know that, nigga?
Nigga, you're so confused.
Because you don't know shit, nigga. You got the
Nigga,
old ideas of Africa. Africa is raising up, nigga.
Where are your references, nigga? Because that's a lie.
Nigga, fuck that, nigga. I don't want to hear nothing about no Africa no more, nigga.
Nigga, Africa's hungry, nigga. So they got technology, but they don't have food.
Why don't you go to Africa and tell me how hungry they are, nigga? Pass me your phone to one of them hungry ass niggas and
they got technology, but they don't have fucking food on their fucking plate.
Just show me.
Okay,
nigga.
the problem with them is they lack basic infrastructure because of corruption in their government.
Jesus.
No, because the corruption in their government.
Nigga, Jesus got them Ecuadorians eating cuis, nigga.
Okay, can we just like stay on one topic? Like it just jumps all over the place. Like we're talking Like, are we talking about Africa? Are we talking about Jesus? Or are we talking about technology? Or what?
Yeah, man, just stick to the topic, nigga.
But no, I just think that's interesting. Like, I don't, because I mean, I still sometimes smoke weed. I don't at this point I don't like as much as I used to. Um, it's just something I do once in a while. Like, but I even in the Bible it says to be sober minded.
So,
So
J2, you smoke the devil's lettuce?
the devil's lettuce, Texas tea. Only sometimes, man.
Yeah.
And like I say, I don't sit there. I'm not gonna. It's not my place to judge people who do that or whatever. Like,
I think you're complacent, dude.
Say what?
I think you're complacent.
Yeah.
You're accepting.
In a lot of ways, I guess I am. But you know, that it's not. I mean, it's not like you really know me or who I am.
I know
It's
you.
like I could say I don't really know who you are. Like,
you're a Jesus-loving weed smoker.
Jesus living weed. I must be like your brother.
Yes. I actually see a little bit of you in my brother.
Yeah. What part is that?
Well, the ones that I specified.
The Jesus and the weed thing? Like,
I mean, that's what my brother is. Like, I can't even define him any other way. Do you have a job?
I do. I do telecommunications for AT&T. But I do want to get into what you're doing, like that programming always kind of intrigued me.
Kind of what?
Like programming, I want to take those courses, like those MIT courses, and basically do what you did. Kind of inspired me.
You can teach yourself.
You know.
Like I said, you don't need to go to MIT.
No, I don't need to go to MIT to do that. I could do it online, like Khan Academy or something like that.
Code Academy, yeah.
Or there you go, Code Academy.
And YouTube resources. But like I was saying, AT&T, I have a boy who works for AT&T. Like he became manager, like he became district, like he went all the way to like another state just for like meetings and shit.
Yeah, I mean, you can make a career out of it if you want to.
Now he owns his own tax firm.
There you go. Not the Jesus one, right? Or who?
No, my friends aren't the ones that are successful. Don't believe in Jesus.
And the mind is geared to make associations like that. Like, so.
I'm just trying to trigger you, dude. It's not working out.
Not today. Yesterday I was hella triggered, but
yeah, I heard you Grizz against Uncle Ronan, Petra.
Well, Grizz didn't even hardly say shit. It was mostly me. Like, it was.
Tell me about the Petra thing.
Really, not much to tell. Like, I was having a conversation with Adam about how Adam is with all.
Well, I want to hear your side of the story because it's going to be different.
Probably, but I'm not going to deny what I said. But so it might not be too different. But basically, I was talking to Adam about some stuff, like whatever the hell Adam was talking about at the time. I forget it, but freaking Petra starts just like how she'll just jump in and start like randomly like, yelling a bunch of shit. Like,
yeah. So this is where the story changes. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I was like, shut up. I was like, I'm talking right now. Like, I guess I called her a bitch at some point. But
because apparently you're the one that jumped in and started talking randomly.
Yeah, but like if you actually see the recording, like you'll see like that it didn't happen that way. But I mean that's besides the point. Basically what I was being called out for was calling her a bitch, which I'm not gonna deny. I did call her a bitch. I don't condone that. Obviously I shouldn't be calling her a bitch. Like, But she was being a bitch at the time. Still, that doesn't make it right.
Being a child of Christ.
It's it makes it easy for somebody to just point, like I could tell Ronan was just waiting for me to say something like that so he could just throw it in my face like, oh, you're a hypocrite and you're this or that, whatever. Like, I never claimed to be perfect, obviously. Like, but he thinks like if you claim to be a Christian, like you got to be perfect, and then if you're not perfect, like you're basically just using the name of Jesus to just do whatever you want. Like, neither of those, but I don't really expect him to understand because like I don't think he really wants to understand. He just wants to somehow fit me in his paradigm. Like I'm like all Christians are hypocrites. I'm just waiting for this guy to say something not Jesus like so I can call him a hypocrite. Like, whatever. If you want to do that, that's fine. Like you can judge me all you want. Like you're people judging me doesn't. It's not what It's not like it really matters.
But don't you judge people who don't believe also?
No, I'm not allowed to do that. Yeah, we're not supposed to do that. We're not allowed to do that, really. So, I have been through judgmental phases, like in my early stages of Christianity, because I've been exposed to a bunch of like religious crap. Like, so it's like, yeah, it's you kind of create associations and things, like you think that's how it's supposed to be, but that's wrong. We are not allowed to. You can make observations, but you're not allowed to really judge people on that. You can notice things like if somebody's doing something wrong, but it's not your place to sit there and condemn them. Like as a Christian, it's not. But a lot of people think they accuse me of being judgmental or condemning if I don't agree with something. Which, I mean, there's plenty of things I don't agree with, but it doesn't mean I condemn them. Like you're talking about homosexuality or whatever. Like we love them anyway. Like we don't condone the behavior, but it's really.
Armando, do you love homosexuals? Armando.
Yeah, he's probably away from the keyboard.
It's a no.
But yeah, I think the overall message of the gospel is talking about loving people, man. Like and like actually not just seeing their flaws.
But that's where you and Armando disagree.
Well, yeah, maybe we do disagree on that. But the thing is, like what people tend to do, and it's just a psychological fact, like people tend to create associations based on things like that. So like if they see Armando saying something that does like they're just going to say, oh, well, that's what all you Christians believe. Or like in yesterday's case, they would be like suddenly Grizz was being accused of stuff because I called Petra a bitch. And I'm like, well, that's not cool because Grizz didn't call her a bitch. I did. Like, it's not, he's not a hypocrite because he didn't do anything.
At that moment, but he has, just like Armando has. And
yeah, I mean, he's said things. I'm sure he's been triggered before too, but he admitted it. I mean, it's not like he says, "Oh, I never did anything." It's part of it is just part of being a man. Part is owning up sometimes when you do something wrong. Like I'm not gonna sit there with Ronan Ronan was like trying to make me apologize to Petra, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna apologize if it's not sincere. Like like I'll apologize when I feel like sincerely sorry for that. Like right now, I could apologize to her, but like yesterday, I was too emotional to like really like feel apologetic. So I'm not gonna sit there and say I'm sorry when I'm not. Like that's a lie. You know what I mean? Like,
and you were emotional. Why?
Because of probably the stuff that Ronan was saying. Like he was really kept on calling me a hypocrite and stuff. I guess it.
Well, he didn't do that until you called her a bitch.
No, Ronan, like, he didn't call her out for interrupting the conversation, but he called me out for calling her a bitch. And it's like a double standard kind of thing. Like, it's like, okay. And then he accused me of interrupting the conversation when it was not me interrupting. I was having a convo with Adam and she just jumps in. Like, so it's not how that's not exactly how it happened.
Well, I'm not one to take sides, but I would say you're a hypocrite.
Yeah, and why would you say that? Or are you just trying to trigger me again?
No, I'm not trying. I'm just, speaking the truth.
Okay, fair enough. So, in your opinion, why would you say I'm a hypocrite?
Well, just like any other standpoint of a theist. So, you make claims of others sinning or certain sins that are you have a list of sins that one should not do or you know even think about because you'll end up in hell for some reason or burn in hell for eternity. I don't know. Or you could just be forgiven of your sins if you ask for forgiveness, which doesn't make any sense because you could just sit there and sin until your deathbed.
That's what a lot of people think. Um, but that's actually addressed like in the Bible itself. It says that like Jesus didn't come to just so you could just keep on living, like an unsaved life. Like he, but people don't really understand that. It's a process. Like they think it's just like, oh, suddenly you're just perfect now. Like it doesn't work that way. Like, but
So everyone's
some,
going to hell.
so I mean, if that in your opinion makes me a hypocrite, I'm still not sure what exactly you're saying makes me a hypocrite. I guess for what I believe, like for believing the Bible, or what is it that you don't understand exactly? Like I don't get it.
That and the fact that you actually sin and you repeatedly sin in the same way over and over again.
Well, it's because the Bible says like you'll never reach a point in your life where you just are without sin. Like that's not possible. Like that's kind of why we need him because we are sinners. Now, on the other hand, it doesn't mean you're always going to be sinning as bad. Like you're actually going to feel sorry for things that you're doing. Like before I was saved, like a lot of stuff I did, like I didn't really feel bad for stuff that I was doing.
Do you feel bad for calling Petra a bitch?
Oh yeah, I feel like it was wrong. Mm-hmm.
Are you going to apologize to Petra?
Oh yeah, when I see her.
All right. Well,
But at the time, I didn't really feel remorseful, and I'm not going to sit there and be strong-armed into doing something because somebody's accusing me of being a hypocrite. But
well, isn't that called pride?
Yes, and that's exactly what it was. It was pride. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and I admit that's wrong. But part of it repenting is feeling sorry for the stuff you do. Like, so yeah, I mean, I ended up feeling like, yeah, that was wrong. But I mean, that stuff's like off cam, like it's between me and the man upstairs. Like, he's like, dude, you fucked up. Not in that way. He didn't say that, but it's like what you did was wrong.
Yeah, but it's never too late to fix it.
Yeah, and that's the whole message of redemption. Like, that's what it's all about.
That's even the case with us atheists. Like, even though we don't believe in God, we feel bad as well about some of the things we do because we felt it ourselves before. So,
Yeah, I mean, everyone has a conscience for sure. Like, absolutely. Like, you don't have to be.
So that is not strictly limited to theists.
Right. I mean, you can feel remorse without believing in Christ. Otherwise, you'd be like a psychopath or something, like a sociopath. And obviously, everyone's not walking around being a sociopath. Like, so yeah, people have a conscience. Like,
well, we have one in here.
Maybe you have 2 or 3. I don't know. But I'm just kidding. But really, as far as that kind of stuff is concerned, like, I don't really believe that sociopathy really exists. I think it's just people that ignore their conscience. Like,
no,
like they say they're unable to empathize, but I would have to
some of
disagree.
the things are out of your control. You cannot control your mind, dude. Your mind controls you.
Yes and no. I think you're able to control your thoughts a little more than.
Do you think you can control your hunger? No.
Well, that's a physiological need that has little to do with the mind itself. Like that's.
It actually has a lot to do with your mind.
Oh, your mind is your consciousness, like, which like your body has needs, like your brain has needs, like what your mind is. Yeah, it's tied physiologically to your brain, but it's different, I think.
What I'm saying is that you cannot control your brain to the full extent that you might think.
No, you're right. Like there's certain things we can't control. Like yeah, like people are extremely fickle. Like you may want to, yeah, it's just, I agree with that. A lot of times you can't control things. Like it doesn't mean you have no control. It just means you may not have as much control as you thought.
And in situations such as those with psychopaths, what you say that it's a lack of, what was it?
They associate, or they say that
You're saying they don't want.
Yeah, like sociopathies, they say that they're unable to empathize with others. But I would argue,
I agree, they can't because their mind does not allow them to. It's not that they don't want to.
right, and I would argue that empathy would be to basically put yourself in someone else's shoes, and they know for a fact that they don't want somebody hurting them. They know that much. Like, so to treat others as though they don't matter or like a complete
I
disregard.
think they lose that part of their brain. And it's not done intentionally, it just happens.
I think they choose to, a lot of them choose to ignore their conscience. Like, I think a
It's
lot
not
of
a
them.
choice. If it was a choice, trust me. No, people don't choose to become crazy.
No, mental illness is not a choice. I agree. But they don't really understand a lot of things about the mind either. So it's like a catch-22. Why are they, all they know is that they display a lack of empathy. They don't know that they actually lack it. They just know that they don't act on it. Like, so they can only study the behavior. They can't really, I mean, they can get neural imaging and things, but it still doesn't fully explain what's going on in there. Like, they can just see different parts of the brains are activated in certain people. They may lack certain parts. But really, I mean, that doesn't mean they're not able to empathize. It just means that they are associating behavior that doesn't empathize.
Fuck that nigga named Bob, man. Don't be giving that nigga no explanation, nigga. Let that nigga die in his sins, nigga. Fuck that nigga, man.
Nigga, fuck me, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Think I care?
Just here, focus on our expertise, nigga.
You think I care if I?
Nigga,
if I
your bitch ass is like, Mono, you good, nigga? I'm like, Bob, yes sirree, nigga.
Nigga, you think I care if I go to your little holy land, nigga? I don't give a fuck.
If you don't give a fuck, nigga, then don't give a fuck, nigga. Stop questioning our shit, nigga. Question your foundation, nigga.
Left and right all month, nigga. I don't give a damn. Your shit's gotta get questioned.
Put your ass in a motherfucking headlock and put your ass to sleep, nigga, in front of
I'll
everybody.
put your ass in a fucking rest in peace t-shirt, nigga. Shut up.
I don't care, man. You can question whatever you want.
Yeah, nigga, all these questions, nigga, are so yesterweek, nigga. Nigga, we can focus, nigga.
Nigga,
Okay, man. You can question whatever you want, dude.
I'll cut you up into 50 pieces and mail you to every state, nigga. Relax.
Yeah, man. You know what the basic thing that I was missing and still am? It's that love aspect. Like,
don't question us, nigga. Let us breathe, nigga. Big dog, I cock back and shoot at you, fleas, nigga.
You can know the Bible in and out, and
Armando,
like still not love people.
Do you love gays,
big dog, nigga? You know what I'm saying? We focus, nigga, on our expertise, nigga.
Can you tell me? Answer the question. Do you love gays?
No, nigga. Fuck them niggas, nigga. They should all be put in a building, and I'll fly a plane to that bitch, nigga.
There you go. That answers your question, Tootie.
Nigga, fuck them Albanian.
There's your biblical man right there.
Nigga, fuck them Albanian homosexuals, nigga. There's no space here. There's no space for homosexuals here, nigga.
Thing is, I'm not allowed to judge Vargas either, even if he is a believer. Like, however, like Vargas, that is unbiblical. I will say that much. Like,
that's right.
Yeah, death to all homosexuals, nigga. They're an abomination, nigga. They're not even
biblical, nigga.
They're not worthy of being here.
It's confirmed. You're unbiblical, nigga.
That's not biblical. I'm not saying you don't love Jesus because I believe you do, Vargas, but that is unbiblical.
Fuck them homosexuals, nigga.
Jesus died for the homosexuals as well.
Of course, the sin, not the sinner.
Correct. The sin is what's condemnable, not the person.
Yeah, but he's condemning the people. Look at him.
Yeah, condemning the people. Shut up, bitch. I fucking told you the sin, nigga, not the sinner.
You just said fuck the homosexuals. You didn't say fuck homosexuality.
It's the sin.
Fuck homosexuality, nigga.
Always the sin. It's not the individuals. The individuals choose to partake in the sin, but it
nigga, just because you're pro-homosexual don't mean, nigga, nothing, nigga. I know you're pro-homosexual, nigga.
You're unbiblical, nigga.
I know homosexuals that do believe in Christ, and they don't necessarily practice. They're either practice celibacy or one thing or another, but they don't continue to live that lifestyle, you know. So I do know people like that, but we are still supposed to love homosexuals. We're supposed to love all sinners, all people.
Armando, would you give a homosexual a hug?
No, nigga. You crazy?
Why not?
Nigga, I wouldn't even give him a cup of water, nigga.
See? You hear this shit, Tootie?
If a homosexual needed some food, if a say
he had a cup of water, he wouldn't pour it on him. He would drink it. So you hear that shit?
Nigga, we don't know no homosexuals around here, peasant. You heard? I don't know a homosexual around here.
There's one within you, nigga.
Nigga, I'll fuck you up for saying some shit like that in real life, nigga.
Yeah, right. I'll be in Florida in 20 days. Hit me up.
All right. And I want you to repeat that shit.
Nigga, I'll meet you on the block.
It doesn't matter if we don't agree with it. We still are supposed to love the individual. It doesn't matter if we agree with it.
I'm just focused, nigga. I'm focused on my expertise, nigga.
I agree with Tootie, nigga.
What? Bob agrees with me? What?
Uh-oh.
Never thought that day would come.
Wait,
but really though, Vargas.
When you hear the shit that comes out of Armando's mouth, it makes you be irrational and do things you don't want to do.
A lot of people, they think like they just say like, Armando's a Christian, Tudor's a Christian, so they both must hate gays. Like it doesn't work that way. Like I'm an individual. Like you can just group me in with another guy's beliefs just because we both, claim to believe in Jesus.
Nigga, being gay is an abomination, nigga.
It is.
It should be hated on and it should be ridiculed on.
What about all the sins that they're not an abomination?
It is an abomination.
You point them out, nigga. We'll find out. We'll go through it little by little, cause you heard.
It's an abomination, yes, but it doesn't mean we have the right to judge.
The display that you put on these hangouts is an abomination.
Yeah, right, nigga. I'm just fucking with y'all niggas, dog. You take me way too serious, nigga. I am not your daddy, nigga. I'm not your pappy, nigga. I'm not Papa, nigga. To you, nigga.
Papa Vargas.
Like I would never claim.
I'm not supposed to act upstanding, nigga. The fucking people here, nigga.
I would never claim.
This is a time to have a good time, nigga. Not for a long time, nigga.
You're not respectable enough to be my dad,
nigga. I'm not even gonna get into that though, because it's gonna get brutal.
Yeah, right, nigga.
I think that's one of the main things missing in Christianity is
take that fucking autistic ass avatar off.
The problem is that they have a problem, dog. Listen. First,
talking about the Jesus.
No, they hate Jesus, man.
Nigga, that avatar.
That's what I have found. This is the conclusion I have came down to. They hate his name.
Nigga, your avatar.
I ain't come down to it. I was told this.
Nigga, I'm getting autism just looking at your picture, nigga.
Right, I think I have Asperger's. No, I'm just kidding.
I know you hate that picture, nigga. I know you hate that picture, dog.
So you say he sat on a royal throne while your ass is sitting, or they got poor people sitting.
We placed
on a royal throne. I don't think
he sat on a royal throne.
We placed him there, sir. He's there because of us, nigga. We place him there. Who you think sits somebody there, nigga? You think he could sit himself there? No, nigga.
Yeah, I bet you love being controlled, nigga. You don't like being a man. You like people controlling you, telling you what to do.
Nigga, I control everything around me, nigga.
I'm the king, nigga. You ain't no king.
Yeah, right, nigga. That fucking chair will burn your ass.
Well, I think naturally humanity, like we have a natural disposition to want to be our own leaders, like our own gods or kings or whatever, like however you want to word that. But we want to
Yeah,
be,
Armando's a follower, straight up.
I follow Jesus, nigga.
amen, dude. That's the only one you should be following. However, you can't say you follow. You can't be. I gotta say, like, you can't hate gays, man. Like, it's not biblical.
Nigga, fuck them homosexuals. Nigga, homosexuals are not allowed on this panel. They're not allowed on this channel. They're not allowed on this fucking planet, nigga. Homosexuals should be put all in a goddamn building and blown the fuck up.
Now, do you honestly believe that though?
Nah, not really, though. That's too many dead
I
bodies.
know you're joking, but people take you seriously here, man. You gotta understand, and you're representing
I mean,
Jesus.
how serious you guys want to get, dog? If I'm not gonna keep repeating the same
I don't want
thing
to.
you.
I prefer to keep it light, honestly. But the people listening or whatever might misconstrue that as hate. Like, you know.
I don't give a fuck what they
No,
understand.
in all seriousness, what do you think we should do with the gays, Armando?
I already said it before, dog. I have a problem with the act, nigga, not the person, nigga. I know
Okay, well that's the real Vargas. That's what I'm talking about. Like, cause
yeah, man. I mean, I don't have to say that shit 1,000 times, nigga.
I'm saying you wouldn't sit there and execute a homosexual just because they're gay. I would hope not. Like, cause
Execute? No, nigga. I wouldn't even execute a murderer.
Would you hug a gay?
No, man. No.
he's under no obligation to hug a gay. So I mean,
If they're going through a tough time, would he hug a gay?
Nigga, look. A gay person is equivalent to a kid that I know that has been molested. I just feel sorry for them. That's it, dog.
So you wouldn't hug that kid either?
Hey, bro, listen. I'm not being prosecuted here. You're not the prosecutor,
we're
motherfucker.
like
And
Vargas
I
is
am
on
not the
trial.
criminal, nigga.
You're on
heard?
trial, Vargas, for burning the homosexuals.
Nigga, you're not gonna question me, nigga. All right? And you already know what it is, nigga.
Nigga, so if you see a homosexual on the street, hungry as fuck, you wouldn't bring him a meal.
Depends if he's black or white, nigga.
You should
Oh,
feed
so
them.
a black homosexual, yes.
Nah, man, neither one, nigga. Fuck both of them ducks, nigga.
It's
You
a
heard?
sickness of the mind, man. You should feel bad because it's like, no, they're living in darkness, man. It doesn't mean you should hate them. Like,
Yeah, but Armando's not willing to help them. That's
Hey,
what I'm
man, we're not here trying to find no love for no homosexuals, nigga. You heard? Leave that shit alone, nigga. They're fucking abomination, and that's it. Nobody here came from homosexuals, nigga.
What are you, nigga? You're
I just
you're
want to
not
know
gonna
if you popped out of two homosexuals, nigga, then I would love the homosexual, nigga. Go ahead and tell me you popped out of two
You're an
homosexuals.
abomination as well, nigga.
Tell me you popped out of two homosexuals, nigga.
You're an abomination because you said.
All right, nigga. They don't do nothing. They don't create shit but ass smells, nigga. You heard?
oh my God.
All right? We're not here to create ass smells, nigga. We're here to multiply and replenish, nigga. You ain't replenishing it. You ain't making no babies, nigga. Nigga, go fuck yourself, nigga.
See, but I
You're
know
not
you're
needed,
halfway.
nigga.
I know you're halfway joking, and I see halfway because
Yeah, halfway, but a little serious and a little, you know.
I know how you are. But by now, I do understand your personality. It doesn't translate very well to text, and even
Right.
because ain't nobody picking up on those inflections. Even in the audio, it's hard to tell when you're joking or serious. But I know that you don't actually hate homosexuals. I know you wouldn't just shoot.
Nah,
them.
He has a raging passion to kill them. I can feel it.
No,
I
Vargas,
got
you wouldn't.
I got an employer, dog, that he's a hell of a carpenter, nigga, and he's a homosexual, nigga. I mean, I have no problems.
Do you
having
shake
him
his
respect.
hand?
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, man.
All right, you should.
Yeah, dog, I don't exclude them like that, nigga. And when I buy lunch, nigga, I don't exclude him from it
No,
either.
the
dog.
stuff that's
Like, all
unbiblical is practicing homosexuals in the church.
So you
That's
buy your gay.
And I don't sit there and talk to him about Jesus or nothing. We don't have a relationship, like as far as talking, like we don't sit there and
So
conversate.
why don't you talk to him about Jesus?
That
You
is
say
what you're
your
supposed to.
opinion?
That's what we're supposed to do,
No,
man.
the problem is the problem is he's already had a couple arguments, and I don't even like the religion talk in when I'm working, nigga. I don't like it at all. I don't want to sit there and argue with a bunch. Nah, nigga, fuck that.
It's not about arguing. It's about telling him what he's doing is wrong, right?
Nah, nigga, we got work to do, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, you gotta understand, Jesus didn't come to save the righteous, but to bring the sinners to repentance. So, like, when you correct someone, it should be out of love, like not out of hate. Like, I think a lot of us are guilty of that because we don't. I think that's one of the
Actually,
biggest.
all of you in here are guilty of that.
I think that is the biggest like disconnect in Christianity is the love aspect. I'm
I
guilty.
think this nigga Bob is a fucking demon trying to get us to love homosexuals as well. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. It's never gonna happen, nigga.
Well, Tootie claimed that he does love the
You
homosexuals.
can't love. I don't love
Oh,
homosexuals.
yeah, I don't love the homosexual, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. I don't love no sin.
So you don't love yourself, you don't love your family, you don't love Tootie.
There you go, again, extreming it. You don't love yourself. You don't love your family because you split to Albania, nigga.
Sometimes actually,
Judge yourself. Take the beam out of your own
That has
demon
nothing to
eye,
do with
nigga.
it. I'm going to see them right
No,
now.
it has nothing to do with it. You split from your family. You went to Albania. I'm here with my family, feeding them. So me not loving my family shouldn't.
Nigga, I don't
be
even have a
in your mouth.
family. When we're talking about family,
And there you go. There you go. There
we're
you
talking
fucking
about
go. Why
our
don't you?
kids
Why
and our
don't you
wife.
learn how to stand in your own shoes, right, and judge it from there? Don't come in my shoes and tell me that anything about me not loving anything.
Everyone's a sinner, right?
yeah,
You say you don't love a sinner,
yeah.
so you don't love anybody. That's what you're
Shut up,
saying.
you little bitch.
His point is that if we're all
You on the
sinners,
internet, nigga, trying to get us to love homosexuals, nigga. Fuck the homosexuals, nigga. You heard? Fuck
the
them.
point that he's making here is that we are supposed to love our fellow men.
Yeah, but his main objective is homosexuality. That's his main objective.
He's using it as an example because it seems to
That's
be
Because he's
right.
pro-homosexual. Because I made him say
the
he was
reason he's
pro-homosexual.
using that example is because that they are the most condemned and marginalized group in all of Christianity.
And they should be, nigga.
Like even after, like homosexuals are worse than murderers in your eyes.
What people don't, or what people fail to understand, is that all sin is sin in God's eyes. Like you can't go around comparing your sins to other people's sins. Like it doesn't.
Yeah, then stealing is the same thing as sucking dick and getting fucked in the ass, nigga.
Yep.
In God's
Yeah,
eyes,
exactly.
unfortunately, it is.
Yeah, whatever, nigga.
That's biblical.
Oh, we have two Christians disagreeing.
It happens, actually. It actually.
I know it
That's
happens.
that's his objective. That is your
No,
that is your
happen.
mission, though. That is your mission, isn't
Well,
it, nigga?
the thing is,
Isn't it, Bob? Why you went silent, you little bitch? Isn't that your objective? Isn't that your position?
It's
Isn't
not
that
my
what you want
objective.
to happen?
It happens
I think
naturally.
Bob wants to
It's not my
understand.
objective.
So if it happens, then all right. Understand that it happens.
It happens
And
naturally.
don't bring
It's
it
not
I
up
my
think he wants to
daily.
understand what Christianity is about, and like it's not about.
Well, I'm
hating.
not no fucking Christian, my nigga.
Well, that
You get that? There you go.
Well, you love Jesus.
So I believe in Jesus. I know Jesus is God. I believe the Bible is the word of God. But I have not seen Jesus call you a Christian. Neither have you.
You believe in His word. I mean, you believe the Bible, yes.
You can say those words all you want. I haven't seen Jesus call you a Christian. And if you think he forgot to name you a group, then we might have a debate.
I get like the word Christian has like a lot of negative stigmas attached to it. So maybe that's why you want to distance yourself from that. Or maybe you think you're just not like righteous enough to fit the shoes of God.
No, it has nothing to do with none of that. It has to do with something very simple. Jesus is the only Christian. To call yourself Christian means that you walk in Jesus' shoes. I denounce that. I don't think you can.
I understand. I understand that line of thinking, but Jesus
No,
is
look,
Christ.
I'm from Florida. I'm a Floridian, right?
Yeah, you're not Florida.
Okay.
You're a Floridian.
If you were from Christ, you will be a Christian, but you're not from Christ. You're just a person that's trying to touch his cloth, my nigga. That's all we're doing.
Basically, yeah. Like I get that point of view. I think we're getting caught up on the word Christian. Like
yeah, it's
the word Christian. Like okay, the word Christ means like Messiah or the Savior or the Anointed. Like
Right.
there was only one Jesus. He was the Christ. The Christ is not the same thing as a Christian. He's the Christ. Like that's his title. Like he is the Savior. We are the ones that follow Christ, or we are the ones that believe in him, and we are called to follow him. Those would be called Christians.
All Bob is doing, he's doing the typical atheist behavior.
It doesn't matter what Bob's doing.
He throws a bone between two Christians, and then he sits back and watches them argue because
And
he
that's
thinks
fine.
that's funny.
You know why it doesn't matter? Because Jesus got this all on lock anyway. Do you think
Once
it really matters?
once this
I
happens, as
agree.
Armando speaks, we've won the argument. That's it.
That what?
The
Say that again.
argument has been won. Once you two start disagreeing, that's it. It's over.
Yeah, I know,
Well-
but isn't that your objective?
Well, even in
Isn't
the
that your
Bible,
plan, though?
there's even instances in
You
the
see why
Bible
you
where
don't answer? Why you go mute, nigga, when somebody's asking you a question, nigga?
I understand the whole purpose.
You guys are
of
talking. I
this.
can't answer.
All right, answer it then.
It's not my objective. If it happens,
Oh, no,
naturally.
it's not your objective. So then why is that your premise? That two Christians disagree, God doesn't exist. Are you fucking stupid, nigga? Don't you think that's stupid?
You guys can't even align with each other. On,
So
like,
who the
the
fuck
truth.
cares, nigga? Nobody here. Tudor's
So
not a
there's
Christian.
there's no
I'm not a
absolute-
Christian, and neither of us are Jesus. You're
There's
judging
no-
Jesus through us, is what you're
There's
doing?
no absolute truth with you guys.
Answer my question. Are you judging Jesus through us?
There's no absolute truth with you guys.
Answer the question, you fucking peasants. I'm asking you a question. Are you judging Jesus through us? Yes or no?
Yes.
All right, then. That's what makes you stupid.
Yeah, I understand what Vargas is saying. Like, basically, in the eyes of the secular mind, or Bob in this case, like, he's like, well, if two Christians can't agree on something, suddenly the whole thing is debunked.
Right.
Which is like,
That's so fucking stupid.
it's a fallacy because for a number of reasons, but even in the Bible, like, people were disagreeing about things. However,
Look, I judge that Christianity exists because your daddy named you Christian.
Yeah, and that's a good.
But
That's
you don't
a fallacy
take that.
as well.
You don't take it. You don't take that. You were named after Christians, nigga.
look, if I said I was Christ, that would be one thing, but I'm not.
Huh? Why did your daddy name you Christian, sir?
That's not the reason.
Why? What's the reason then, nigga?
Thought it was a nice name.
Exactly my fucking point. You would say everything except
It's a
the
good
truth.
name. There's nothing wrong with being called Christian. Like,
Exactly.
There's nothing wrong with it, but there's only one reason that he was called Christian, and it's because Jesus coming. Let's not fucking forget this.
It has no reason. My
Oh,
dad's
yeah,
not even that
sure.
religious.
Like your dad never, or your people's never heard of
But the
Jesus
thing
coming.
is, Vargas,
And then they call you Christian because Cristiano. Yeah, fucking right, nigga. You're a
Yeah,
fucking
sure.
loser, nigga. That's some loser ass mentality shit right there, nigga. I don't
Yeah,
care what nobody.
sure.
I don't care what nobody. You were named Christian, nigga, because Jesus coming, nigga. All right,
It had
Jesus
nothing
made
to
that
do-
shit a good name, nigga.
It
Not
had
your
nothing to
daddy,
do with
nigga.
Jesus.
Not
It
your
had
daddy.
nothing-
Your daddy didn't pop up a Christian all from the
well, I
blue
see
moon.
fallacies
had
on both
nothing-
ends, actually, like,
It
because
had nothing
one,
to do with
Tell me.
Serapis Christ.
Then tell me, because it was a good name. That's not sufficient, nigga.
It had nothing to do with Serapis
That's
Christ.
not sufficient, nigga. It's either he fell in love with another man named Christian, or he took it from Jesus, nigga. Pick one.
Serapis Christ had nothing to do with it.
There you go. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like you're pro-homosexual. You
The
nigga,
thing
you
is
have
with
the
Bob-
foundation. You have the foundations of Aleister Crowley himself, nigga. You think you could do whatever the fuck you want? Homosexuals could do whatever the fuck they want. You are desensitized.
I think we just need to take it back a couple notches. I don't necessarily.
I gotta go eat, my nigga. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What up, Flatty?
What up, bro?
So,
Stop giggling like a little bitch, nigga.
We got a triggered theist in the building.
well, that was me yesterday. So,
At Flatty playing. What the
right, it's an eclectic mix of people here.
Hey, Flatty, I would use a different text, man, so people can read it, man.
Different font.
Yeah, different font.
Yeah, some West Coast. I think that's old school Cholo writing.
Like, I understand it, but then you might have those that maybe can't read it too well, and they won't. Especially people who have difficulty reading different types of fonts, because there's people who can't, really, like, you have, like, I don't know what the term is called, but like you have people who can't actually understand certain texts.
Like dyslexic or what?
If you want to retain your following or grow it,
Actually, you know what? I don't even got an Instagram with this fucker's name or nothing. This is like bullshit. I should put my real Instagram in there.
You plan on getting an Instagram. for it, right?
I haven't even made an Instagram for that account.
You know, you could change the name of your Instagram to Flatty Plane.
I'll probably get DOSed every day if I do that.
I mean, I don't get me wrong. I think I like. I mean, I like the text. It fits you, but it, you know, just for readability.
How about that one?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, it still looks kind of like graffiti-ish, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it retains the aesthetic without confusing people. Like, it's good.
Yeah. And that, like, the letters are understandable. What up, Ronan Kanushi?
It be it.
There's some plain ass fucking letters right there.
Hello.
That's generic. What game is that? GTA?
This is GTA 5 for PlayStation 3.
Okay. Where are you? Home? You're at home? Yeah. Where's your dog at?
Yeah, she's asleep.
What's up? What's up, Ronan Kanushi?
Hey, I got around to looking up some sheet music that I'd been meaning to find, like for Christmas and stuff, and I busted out my saxophone. Haven't gotten around to playing because I needed to do some things. I'll be working on it for a couple of weeks now, and then I'll play you something on saxophone. But I found some, I found some old sheet music. Well, it's not really sheet music. It's just lyrics to a song, two songs that I wrote, and they're kind of like very creative. So I hope you all are offended. But give me a second here. I'm looking through the.
Ronan, or you just wake up?
What's that?
Sound different.
Are you sick again, or are you just woke
No,
up?
I just woke up. You know,
He sounds like he just woke up.
Yeah, I cleaned up a bunch, went on a bike ride, you know, got showered up. I took a nap because I know usually I stay up. Well, to me, this would be all night. So
Hey, guess what?
I do get some sleep. I'm not a speed freak.
That lady finally fucking left. That lady left early. I'm going to the gym back on fucking, I think I'm going to start the gym back on December 1st. Thank God.
Oh, I thought you said January.
She left early. She had some family emergency in Spain, and so she took off, and she took off to Medellin already, so she's about to leave on the 31st.
That's right.
Okay. There are two songs, right, that I wrote back in December 86 and December 85, about 1 year apart. And these guys at the shop, they were just goofing around, right? So it's just like, well, your word nowadays, triggered me, right? And there was this guy, I don't know if y'all remember this guy named Burke Bressett, Bloom County. It was a comic strip, right? And they were talking about stuff anyway. And then we were chatting along, and they came up with these ideas and stuff, and I just started to play around with words, and I wrote them all down. And then I came up with this tune, right? It's called Pimples from Hell, right? And basically the lyrics go, one look in the mirror, the horror you see, the spots on your face brings you down to your knees. You cannot believe they've crept up in the night. The demon with flashes put terror inside. You can't face your friends. Oh, is there no end to the pimples from hell? Pimples from hell. Pimples from hell. You worry, you cannot decide. You hurry, you scurry, there's no place to hide. You sense a bad feeling, impending disgrace. Volcanoes erupting all over your face. The devil may care, 'cause he put them there. The pimples from hell. Pimples from hell. Pimples from hell. Today is tomorrow, tomorrow's today. The pimples from hell look like they're here to stay.
What the fuck?
You're locked like a prisoner inside your own room. The demon red pimples have just sealed your doom. You know it's too late. You cannot escape from the pimples from hell. Pimples from hell. Pimples from hell. And then 1 year later, right, again, those guys were talking around in the shop. And then one guy came up with, we were talking about so-called Christmas, right? And all he said was one word, right? We were talking about Santa's reindeer. He went, Blitzen! Like, in a rock tune. And that triggered me, right? And that triggered me, right? And I just started thinking about it. So I started just writing out lyrics. I had to edit a couple of them, right? And that's the name of the tune, Blitzen, right? And how does that rhythm go? But this is like a punk tune, right? I got a job with Santa, pulling on a sleigh. He only works on Christmas and never nights and days. He takes us through He takes us through a snowstorm, loaded down with toys, and all his fucking helpers are all a bunch of boys. I'm ready for the party on that Christmas Eve. I know I'm really blitzing with all those, all the coke and speed. Blitzen! On that Christmas morning, you open up your toys. Santa's on vacation, feeding up the boys. I fuck Prancer.
Whoa.
I fuck Dancer. And Santa fucked you too! He's going through his thralls from credit overdue. Blitzen! He's riding out on Christmas. So all he does is speed, getting in your stockings, smoking all your weed, cleaning up your sister, drinking on your booze, and when he finally gets home, he takes a 3-day snooze. Blitzen! Anyway, Christmas songs.
That was good, Ryan.
Yeah, but Pimples as Hell is better. Pimples as Hell is much better.
I like the pimple song.
Very interesting lyrics on that Santa song.
Well, yeah. No, like I said, they were using words like that, and this guy was one of the rockers. So,
Was that song basically? I'm not sure if I understood it, but it was that had themes of pedophilia.
yeah, pedophilia, had coke, booze. Santa's basically a speed freak that had sex with,
With little boys.
well, no, I fuck Dancer. I fuck no bestiality, because like I said, the reindeer is Blitzen, but there's Dancer, Prancer, Blitzen, Donner, and all the other guys. I don't know. I don't remember how that goes, but he had sex with the reindeer, and Blitzen was the one singing.
Oh, well, that sounds like good, clean fun.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be disturbing.
You weren't a priest at the time, were you, Ronan? You weren't a Catholic priest, no?
It's supposed to be disturbing. Yeah, Santa's Catholic.
I thought it was funny.
Let's see. Okay, Blitzen is the reindeer. I got a job with Santa, pulling on his sleigh. He only works on Christmas and never nights and days. He takes us through a snowstorm, loaded down with toys, and all his fucking helpers are just a bunch of boys. I'm ready for the party on that Christmas Eve. I know I'm really blitzing with all the coke and speed. Well, that's Blitzen, reindeer getting high, and then Blitzen, he screams. On that Christmas morning, you open up your toys. Santa's on vacation, feeling up the boys. I fuck.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I fuck Banter. I fuck Dancer, and Santa fuck you too. He's going through withdrawal from credit overdue because he owes for the toys. Blitzen, he's riding out at Christmas, so all he does is speed, shitting in your stocking, smoking all your weed, feeding up your sister, drinking up your booze, and when he finally gets home, he takes a 3-day snooze.
Run, and for some reason you
What's that?
always wake up when you sound like this.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what I sound like because I never listened to myself.
I think it'd be interesting to go caroling with that. Just knock on the door.
Yeah, kind of wrote it as a Christmas carol.
What the fuck?
It adds a little flair to your voice.
Serious.
Oh, really? I wouldn't know. I do know I sound different when I wake up, but I hear the same thing through my ears, so I don't know. We don't know.
Damn, we just got ran over by somebody. What the fuck?
Where is that online?
Yeah, bro. Like, I'm not even playing with nobody.
So does somebody want to learn some code?
No.
Depends. How long will it take?
Flatty, how long did it take for me to teach you?
What? I don't know. Shit.
It was
hours.
You think it was hours? I thought it took like less than 45 minutes because the way, it seemed like a long time, but man, the way you all were just chatting back. Yeah, I guess that's right. Armando Vargas was involved. I take it back.
I mean, it's cool information though.
What the reason why is Armando? I needed to slow it down a little bit for Armando.
26. Okay. We're about to find out. If
J Tootie?
You saying you had to slow it down for him?
Yeah, I had to slow it down quite a bit for Armando because
So you think you think it'd go a little smoother since he's not here?
Yeah, you're a little more sharp.
Oh, I'm a Christian.
A little. I tell you what, Armando Vargas takes 2 steps, beats a snail off the line, and all he says is, "I win." Okay, I mean, we're talking 2 different worlds here, man.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it depends on who you ask. You ask like Serge, and by default, I have to be illogical about everything.
I mean, you are illogical when we're talking about certain things, but you're sharp.
Now that's insulting Jay Tudor, man. Comparing him to Vargas and Lyserge, come on, man. That's child abuse. Golly, you're abusing those poor, helpless, short bus members.
Well,
leave them alone.
Well, if you ask Bob, it sounds like he holds Lyserge's intellect in high regards.
We need Lyserge back in here. With Country Hillbilly, I think that would be, just a laugh.
Oh, my gosh. And you couldn't get a more perfect contrast.
The thing is Lyserge isn't willing to come back in here.
Apparently Armando compromised his privacy. Why he trusted Armando with anything, I don't understand. Must not
I don't trust Armando.
Armando dossed him?
I don't know. I think someone with a little foresight would have known that Armando was going to do that.
His ass then. Nah, you know what it was?
What, bro? I just got here, bro. I just fucking got here, man.
Armando got a hold of my name and he was spreading it like a wildfire.
I didn't get a hold of your name. Your bitch ass took a picture of some credit card your daddy sends you because he sends you money every fucking week. And I saw your name on the credit card, nigga. You snitched on yourself, nigga.
Good to see you too, Armando Vargas.
Rolling.
That's some slick detective work.
Rolling the douchey.
Yeah, I left the name on my
See, Armando's not as slow as you thought.
on my debit
The
card.
problem is that I have no idea why you never wanted to give me your real name since I know
Bob,
on my
check
sheet
this out,
my
Bob.
name. You should have known
You see I'm
that I was
online,
gonna
right?
get you your name.
Yeah.
You see I'm online, right? You see the hold up. Fuck, that shit doesn't want to. Okay, you see it?
Mm-hmm.
You see all the people on there?
Yeah.
Trying to fuck with these fucking bastards.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. First of all, let's go somewhere where those motherfuckers are at.
And you have access to hack them, right?
If I connect another tool, I'll get their IPs. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything that can fucking incriminate myself. No, I can't do nothing. None of the above.
Okay. I can, but I can't.
Pretty much. But I'm gonna blow up the whole lobby.
Hey, like I was saying, yeah, the reason why the last coding session or the first coding session took so long is because I had to really go basically coding for dummies because we have Armando in here, right? So I had to like really dumb it down.
Well, Armando,
Liar! You're
Armando
a
figured-
fucking liar, nigga.
Why you
Armando figured out your name.
Why do you
Oh,
insult
this bitch.
dummies like that, Bob High? Come on, man. Come on, show some respect.
Well,
I had to
Armando
use-
figured out your name, huh?
I had to use things that would relate to him, like
You had to speak in parables.
yeah, I had to use like things that really he could relate to, like baby bottles, like helmets, short bus,
Hey, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Right here.
Wheelchairs.
Applesauce and medicine.
Click on my screen. Look at this nigga.
Nigga said milk cartons.
Hey, get a bike, get a bicycle, and you'll be running Canucci.
With a helmet, though.
Hold on, let me get
With the helmet with the little lights on it, like.
You don't see this nigga naked, dog.
His butt cheeks are hanging out, nigga.
Oh, what? Oh, I didn't even know. Like, what's going on there?
Hey, yeah, they better stop that. Armando Vargas getting turned on.
Is that a custom made avatar or what's going on? Hold up, is that
Please,
that's
go.
Watch Dogs or what?
show some human decency. Armando Vargas is getting excited.
I'm some gay guy. Look what it says. Grab my ants. Grab my
You saw
nuts.
some guy without a shirt, and you're talking about excitement.
Hold on,
Ronan?
why
Let's just say a lot, nigga.
are those custom avatars or what is that?
Nah, this is just part of the thing that I got.
They're just does that come in the game?
No. I'm modifying the game.
Okay, I was gonna say these are mods then. Okay, because I was gonna say they would never put no dick in the game. Like,
Well, they actually put titties in the game. You can go to
well,
the strip
titties
club.
is one thing, but they start showing dicks, then that's suspect.
Yeah, right. What's this one? This one's real racist.
Whoa, that's like straight out of Juarez, like.
Yeah, I know, right? That nigga's drunk too. He's walking around all
Oh
drunk.
wow, he staggers too. That's cool.
I'm gonna find me a bike. Where my bike?
Does he randomly sleep too? Like, does he sell chiclets?
I can make him do shit.
Flatty, these are the mods you be doing, right? With the clothing and shit.
Make that nigga fucking act all gay and shit, dancing on the stripper pole.
Oh wow.
What the?
I know, right? Wait, let me see.
Damn, he's light on his feet.
I'll make that nigga dance.
No, he's not really dancing. He's just on LSD.
Right, it's all in his mind.
How about we make that nigga work out? We doing some sit-ups.
These pockets.
You make them do that or what? Like,
Nigga fucking the tree.
did you design this or like where did you made these mods or what?
Nah, these are some scripts that are out. You can download them and you have a jailbroken PlayStation and put them on.
Oh, okay.
What's he doing? Licking the tree?
What is he doing?
Nigga right in the tree.
Oh, he's riding. Oh, he's having sex.
Wait, this is Watch Dogs 2, right?
Arborsexual.
No, this is GTA.
He's attracted to trees.
All right, hold on. Let me.
He's a bark rider.
He went from a flamboyant homosexual to to a staggering Mexican.
Hold on, let me make sure these motherfuckers can't kill me.
Flatty was understanding all the code because he's a C++ coder as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it was easy for Flatty, but Armando was a whole different story, man. I had,
bitch ass up, nigga. I wasn't even trying to learn that shit. I was just listening, you fucking peasant.
I had to extend the session just for him.
Yeah, right. You fucking heard.
So I assume Armando knows how to code in C++ now, or what?
No. It was HTML.
Answers yes.
Was it HTML?
Answers yes.
I did some HTML in high school, like making websites and stuff. It's not really that hard. You just input the commands and it has to come out like the way you put it.
Like, imagine, dog, that fucking demon didn't even go to school for that shit. He fucking YouTube did, and now he thinks he's a genius because of HTML. Get the fuck out of here, nerd.
Well, I mean, it's kind of an awesome time to be alive because we have all these resources.
Well, what did you want me to teach you?
That's right.
Did you want me to teach you JavaScript right off the bat? Are you crazy?
You ain't gonna teach me shit, nigga. You'll teach me whatever the fuck I tell you to teach me, nigga.
Nigga, you won't understand JavaScript. You'll be like, huh?
Nigga, fuck JavaScript, nigga.
You have to start with the foundation, nigga. You ain't got no foundation. I gotta teach you the foundation.
Yeah, sure, nigga. I ripped the foundation from under you, nigga.
See, what's funny is you'll listen to me and my and
shit out.
I gotta teach you. But I won't listen to you, and you're Jesus.
See that?
Hey, you think I will sit there, nigga? You sat there and listened to me and my Jesus, nigga. So don't fucking bullshit me, nigga.
Yeah, but I.
There you go, hypocrite. Caught your ass.
I like the camera angle changes.
I'm about to give this bitch some money.
How fast he switched up?
What I said I won against.
Dude, that's actually like I didn't know. Like it's actually way easier to just love people instead of like being mad all the time. Like wow, it's like not like it totally doesn't come natural. Like wait, I'm gonna try it out. And then until I get pissed.
You gotta talk to them demons bold, dog. That one day you spoke bold, nigga. I was proud of you, dog. But when you go back to this friendly shit, nigga, them niggas don't listen to you, though.
Nah, I mean we should fight people with love, man.
Yeah, you gotta fight fire with fire.
That's right.
Look, I'm giving that bitch money.
They don't believe in God because of the abominations they've done in their life.
Cash.
God knows the gay shit that this Christian guy has been doing his entire life, nigga. Why he doesn't want. Only God knows, man.
Well, that would be between him and God.
That'll be between him, exactly.
Well, that would be between them, those two. Like, it's not between us and them. Like,
nigga, I'm not asking no questions, nigga. I don't give a fuck what he's done.
Say, spread the details.
You're wondering.
I'm wondering.
Save me the details. So I'd rather not.
Oh shit! The nigga got a black suit.
As long as I ask questions, nigga, that the man answers, nigga, you answer me, nigga, we're good.
All right, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta do something for this lady. What was that bitch's name?
She's walking around in circles wondering where her manager's at.
No, she's picking up cash. I was pimping her for a minute. Now I'm gone.
Well, you had to. Doesn't look like she's got a manager out there.
I forgot I'm doing something for some lady and shit. Hey, so it's official, huh? Did you see that shit they passed yesterday?
What did they pass yesterday?
That Syrian no-fly zone. They're putting restrictions now. I guess they want to.
Did they make it official?
Well, I guess they're gonna want to start that war with Russia.
Hmm.
Seems like nothing fucking changed to me.
And then there was that attack on Ohio State.
Oh, did you see how the mainstream media was trying to say it was guns, and then they fucking went from guns to a knife? How the fuck do you go from a gun to a knife?
How I would just like to know how do you injure 11 people with a knife?
That's what I'm saying. At first, they were saying it was a gun, and oh, gun, because I was on the chats and motherfuckers were saying ban guns. And I was out there spamming fucking buy guns.
Well, what if you run out of bullets?
Oh, buy the ones with the most readily available ammunition. Like get yourself like a 22 or something, 38.
Oh no, it doesn't work that way. Really, within 20 feet of each other, a man drawing a gun and a man running at that man with a knife. The man with the knife has the advantage.
Was that what that
close
nigga
quarters.
Jonathan?
But
Really?
I mean,
Jonathan?
honestly, if you're 20 feet away from me, it's not gonna take me half a second to pull the trigger.
Right, but first you have to pull the gun out, and by the time you pull the gun out, that other person is on to you. I studied that stuff when I was a certified HANGOUT instructor here in the state of Texas, and I had to go to our state troopers for a week. I had to study in our capital city, Austin, Texas, and they explained those things to us. So in hostile situation, the man with a knife in that proximity has the advantage.
Well, that's why if you have a concealed carry license, you're probably a little more aware of your surroundings than that, and you probably aren't going to let somebody come that close to you with a knife.
Yeah, but you don't know when the knife is being pulled, and by the time you realize it, because as soon as you see it, you have to address it, and that's within 1 second, and that person is already running.
I can assure you, running, it wouldn't take me that long to pull the trigger.
Well, right, but first you have to pull the gun out.
It wouldn't take me that long to pull it out either.
You're not carrying the gun in your hand as you're walking.
That's why it's concealed, but 20 feet.
Right. So by the time you reach for it and turn at him, at that so-called aggressor, the knife is in you. So no, I'm just talking from the experience that these officers shared with me. So yeah, if you have the gun in your hand, sure, you have the advantage, but you just can't walk around with the gun in your hand. Even though they can carry rifles here, right, strapped over the shoulder, it takes that time to basically get the rifle off the shoulder, and cock it and point it. It's really in real time.
So what you're saying is that you believe that those 11 people that were injured with a knife?
Well, if they were injured with a knife, it would make sense, right? It would make sense. See, I don't know if you ever seen it or experienced it, man. When when the first shot goes off and people are totally unaware of the situation, what the first thing they'll do is stop and look around because of the shock of it all. The first thing they experience is shock, right? And they try to figure it out, and that time, right, can be very short or very long. We're talking from 1 to 5 seconds. Okay, right? Because people try to figure out where it came from. It's like, or if they have children, they try to protect the children, or if they don't know, what's going on, they're looking. As soon as they start looking around, that's when the clock has been ticking. Past tense had been ticking. Past tense, right? That's how that works in reality, right? I'm sure Flatty can explain it, man. I mean, he's been in a couple of fights and probably seen some situations.
I hear gunshots. I'm getting on the ground.
I've been in shootouts, and I've been in close proximity fucking stabbing battles. And the worst I've been shot in the leg, and that was from pretty far away. And I've been stabbed fucking up close and personal, trying to fight fucking over some bullshit.
Which one hurts
the most
worse?
damage? A knife, and it was like a dagger knife, so it was double blade. Those are the fucking worst. Don't let them motherfuckers try to stab you with that, because it goes in and out, and you'll start leaking fast.
But a gunshot, you won't even know that you've been shot, right?
Nah, a gunshot. When I got shot in my leg, I made it out the car and I ran like I think like 6 blocks before I knew that I got shot. And I got shot because I mean, when I realized I've been shot is when I realized like my fucking leg was itching, right? So when I went to touch it, I felt it all wet. And that's when shock came in. I'm like, oh shit, I'm shot. And I just laid down on the fucking floor until motherfuckers came in. I guess the paramedics were already called, so they came over and shit and bandaged me up. But they didn't even take out the bullet and shit. It didn't hit no major artery or major fucking anything. So I still have the bullet to this day.
Damn.
Damn, they never got the slug out. Like, what the hell?
No. It would have. They tell me it would have made more. It would have gave me more damage if they would have tried to get it out because it was around some tendons or whatever. But they said, "Can you still walk?" I was like, "Yeah." They're like, "Well, if you can still walk, shit. There's plenty of soldiers that got lead in them still, so you're good."
Good enough, I guess.
Yeah.
I think I'd probably rather get shot, depending on where it is, than like stabbed.
Yeah. Trust me, bro.
That's
Getting
just
stabbed is
nasty.
the
Like a
worst,
stab
bro.
wound is pretty bad.
Man, what's up with that 10% Asian Jonathan over there, my nigga?
Where? We have
Jonathan. Jonathan and the fucking biggest troll in the world is right here, nigga.
Bigger than Adam?
Hey, what did Adam
he's
do?
worse than Adam, nigga.
Everybody off the panel.
He sniped, right, Flatty?
Jonathan N.
Yes, I don't know. He
I
likes.
see N's been around for a while, but I don't ever really hear him say anything audibly. N, don't you have anything to say?
Hi, I don't have anything to say.
Man, you sound like a little bitch, nigga. I thought you were tough, boy.
Wait, how old are you? Not that it really matters, but
22. I'm 22.
That's the guy with autism Vargas.
Is that Gaymando?
Self-projecting
There's
autism.
a Gaymando account too and shit.
I have one too. I know I had like a tranny account and some other stuff like.
You clone me, nigga?
Autism speaks.
What's up, Uncle Man?
What's up, man?
Uncle May.
Here, man, bringing some more sensibility.
So, N, where do you live, man? Like, you don't gotta tell me exactly, but you're stateside or what?
Fuck.
Uh-oh. He's running a blender, making margaritas.
Uh-oh. Is it a blender or a drill?
Well, I don't know what he would be drilling into his computer. I figured, you know.
I thought it was a vacuum. Like,
perception, my friend. That's what.
I heard a blender, followed by a cupboard door squeaking.
Margaritas.
Hey, I heard Uncle earlier debating the flat Earth.
Uncle will debate anything as long as he thinks he'll trigger somebody.
Really? You still
Really?
haven't learned, young man.
What were you with Antonio?
Definitely with Antonio. And in that room, we don't look
I was
angry.
hearing it. He was.
So Jonathan
actually,
is so wrong. Jonathan Tudor, once again, so wrong as usual.
JT.
Anyway.
You saying you don't troll for the purpose to trigger people? That's the whole point of trolling. Like,
Who said I'm trolling? The topic
you don't
was me
troll all the
debating
time.
flat Earth. Right?
you're debating for or against.
Actually, I was just asking questions, but they call it a debate. So I was
Oh,
almost
see,
game.
people are misusing words now. Like, forgive me for misunderstanding, but asking questions is not a debate.
That's right. They tried to assume that I was debating when I was asking questions, knowing
Yeah.
that the room that I was in was like 99% flat earthers. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, I retract. That's not a debate. That's No, that's not a
Yeah,
debate.
I never
And
go
when
into
I
that
asked the
fucking
question,
channel. I
suddenly,
only
like,
went in there
the
'cause,
50 million people
Uncle May was there.
come jumping on my ass. And then Antonio was like, dude, there's only one of him versus all of us, so let's keep it civil. And then I was like, well, okay, here's this map problem that I've got. And then I started to debate, but I was realizing that basically listening to that shit for like all day, anything that you present them gets denied. Like every fact on the internet is NASA controlled. So I was like, okay, show me your map.
Hey, did you see that new one they did? Where the motherfucker said clearly that there was a curve, and then he said, but there was no curve. Like, what the fuck? You just said there was a slight curve, and now you said there's no curve.
Yeah, I know. Hey, you know, like I said, the one nice thing about that room, though, is there's almost no arguments. Well, there's arguments, but there's almost no, like,
hey, guys, check it out.
anger management issues, except for two dudes that I've noticed.
In debate?
Well, don't they
Oh,
all
no,
agree
that's
with
not a
each other?
debate.
No. It's a free channel light.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, but I mean, they all mostly agree with each other, so no
Well,
one's
they
really.
all hold each other's cocks. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, so usually, if there's a particular two fellas, what's going to happen is once in a while they get a glober. And then those two fellas kind of dictate the whole room. And I called him out on that once as well. I forgot his name, McDickle or something. I don't know. Because he always would reiterate what the glober would say to his buddy. And I was like, well, okay, does it sound? It sounds to me like for the last hour, your buddy needs translation. So are you his translator or something? And I thought, oh, here I go. I'm starting to be a dick in a foreign room. So I would leave, and then I would come back an hour and a half, 2 hours later, and they're still going at it. Okay, I'll leave again, and I'll come back, and they're still going at it. I'm like, damn, isn't this McDickle guy or McPill or whatever his name is ever? Oh, anyway. So I found I found
those buddy. What's his name? MJ Box Pill, whatever.
Yeah, I know. I was like, dude, this dude sounds like Adam and everybody else that Armando likes. And then he's got his little sidekick, just like Adam has Mark, or not Mark.
Troy,
yeah. So I was like, man.
hey, Bob, check your hangout.
It's Chris.
I know those guys. They're like the top grade stupid. They're top grade stupid. I know those guys.
Dude, we were having jam sessions like 2 hours before all the shit went down too. It was like there's this lady that has a really awesome voice, and this dude that plays really awesome guitar who's got an even better voice than her. And I was like, holy crap, what a way to have a cup of tea in the morning.
You guys see this shit?
Is it?
Oh, right.
I can't see.
It looks like darkness with snowflakes.
Did you forget to pay your electric bill, or what happened?
It's snowing.
Yeah.
No, my electric bill's paid.
See, I don't think you'd be talking to us right now.
What are you talking about? What that shit look like a fucking Are you outside?
Yeah, I mean, this is my.
No, he's on his balcony, right?
Yeah, this is my balcony.
If you're looking out on the Netflix, nigga.
Oh no doubt, bro. You know I got all that. Hey, can you see UFOs out there?
I don't know.
Has anybody in this room actually seen any? I mean, aside from myself.
I see lights in the sky all the time that be moving crazy and shit.
They look like
I
stars.
told my story only one time on here, and that's enough for me.
I don't know what the fuck it is, but most of the time I be under the influence of narcotics, so I don't know.
Well, that might have something to do with it.
It's snowing like a motherfucker.
Hey, Bob, check your hangout, nigga, or you message me.
All right.
Hey, are you on PS3? I'm on PS3 right now.
That Jonathan guy is a fucking weirdo.
Maybe he's autistic.
You know what? I forgot to put fast forward on this bitch.
Yo, hey, Big L.
Who is that?
Present that shit.
Who the fuck is that?
Go ahead, Bob. Present that shit.
Yeah, present it because my internet is kind of fucked up right now.
What? I don't remember that.
Big L, don't you have anything better to do? Really? Like,
That shit
I
was
just want to
quick,
see your ugly mug front and center. Like, you're too much of a pussy to do that.
Look, listen.
It's ET, alien terrestrial.
I'll make
Bro,
it
you
different
with
for
the
my face
Photoshop?
sometime, so y'all gotta.
I just want to see like a full frontal profile on you, Big L.
Yeah, I
And
got
then
you.
you'll see my
I
meme
will.
that I'll make of you.
I will, for sure.
That nigga do got your eyes though, Tudor.
I say the eyes are accurate. The neck, though, that's a bit of an exaggeration.
That's how I look on the daily though. Chinese ET looking motherfucker right here.
Right?
Hey, Tudor. You got a longer neck than that alien,
not-
dude.
I mean, I'm a tall guy, man. I'm like almost 6'4". Like, of course, I have a fucking long neck.
And your neck accounts for 1.5 of those feet.
You say so.
6'2" or 6'4"?
6'3", almost
say-
6'4".
Okay. It's hard to tell off your photo here. It looks about, yeah.
Like, if
Yeah.
you saw me standing, like, I would look completely proportional, because I am. Like,
Yeah. All right.
Hey man, what's up, bro?
but Big L, man, we need to see a frontal profile on you, for I can make a meme out of you.
If you got one ready, I'll buy off you. Got a SJT, Grand Theft Auto, and get PSN card for you. Wow, this motherfucker can't spell. This is a ghetto ass nigga.
Oh, another customer for you, eh?
Yeah,
Wait,
I
who
like-
made that
I like-
meme? Was it Bob or Big L?
Hey, how do you get COD Ghost mod menu? What's it called? Fucking suck my dick and pay me. That's what's it called.
I don't get why the eyes on my, like, why he made the eyes bigger, though.
Oh, shit, man.
To make it look more extraterrestrial.
Make it look more alien-like, but the alien has squinty eyes.
Damn it, man.
Let me look here. Let me see what we're looking at. Where's this alien at?
It's on Bob's. Like, he made a meme,
Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's see what he's representing.
but he made the eyes like so big.
Yeah, okay. But the alien's eyes are big.
But the alien's like squinting.
God
Yeah,
damn
his
it.
eyelids. They're
I don't
squinting.
like fucking streaming PlayStation 3. It's fucking garbage.
Well, that's supposed to be
Pretty
Tudor.
cool stuff.
That's supposed to be Tudor not liking the image. You know, he's kind of like mad. So he's like,
Actually, like the eyes look like he's on drugs or something. Like,
yeah. But see that neck, right? That's a love bite magnet right there.
love bite magnet. Right? You know how many hickeys I could get on that thing at one time?
Oh yeah, yeah. The whole cheerleading team's after you.
My God.
God.
Oh, high school hickeys. The eyes, man. They're the eyes are tripping me out.
See, they legalized weed.
Must that right? That must be what it means. I think they should just legalize it.
Damn, there's a lot of snow, you know? The fucking wood.
That's cool though.
Do you guys think that spiders experience cold?
I'm not knowledgeable enough to know whether they do or not.
Like, do they shiver and shit?
I don't think so.
Like, they're like, fuck, today's cold. You think they wake up and you're like, fuck.
I don't even know if they feel like that. I don't know exactly that. Like, I'm not even sure if they feel like pain like we do.
They would have to. They'd have to have a central nervous system.
They have some kind of nervous system. I just don't know exactly how they feel. Like, I don't know how it translates.
To what extent? Like, what temperatures would they?
Like for example, I know a frog. Like, if you were to put it in water and then gradually turn up the heat, it wouldn't, because it wouldn't.
Hey, you gotta admit that was a great picture.
I did.
That was a quick edit too.
I give it. Yeah, it happened real fast. Like, somebody had like.
No, I mean, I edited that picture quick from my phone.
I gotta say, pretty good work. I agree. It's pretty good.
I was gonna do it myself, but you beat me to it, Big O.
Oh,
you know what? I don't give a fuck, haters. Like, fucking, I've never met a females like my neck, so fuck off.
That nigga Packy does too.
Well, Packy's not a female. He doesn't count.
Wow, that nigga Packy said, "Tutor, I want to bite your neck and grab you from behind." I'm just like, nigga.
Hey, Packy's on Packy Wild.
That's the gayest shit I've ever heard.
Hey, Tutor, what do the girls say to you? More to love or what?
More to love. More cushion for the pushing, right?
More neck to love?
No, they just be like, you got a sexy neck. Like thanks.
Bob, how accurate is that picture I sent you, bro?
I don't know how a neck can be sexy.
I think I nailed it.
I think they did pretty good. I do.
I did want Petra too, but I don't want to offend Petra. I think I showed you guys already.
It's because I've never really messed with Photoshop, so I don't really know. Like,
yeah, I don't got Photoshop. It's fucking an app I downloaded.
Big O, you didn't actually edit the 2D picture. You just edited the alien picture, right?
Well, I edited.
Oh man, that's fucking funny.
I got one on Petra. Check it. I showed you guys already. I think it's fucked up, bro.
I like the original. I think the original one's funny though. The original meme.
Show them that one, Bob.
It looks
I don't
more.
think I have it. You have it like stored somewhere. I don't have it.
I send it
I'm gonna have to break it out.
To you right now. Petra's gonna get pissed if she sees that picture.
Who?
I did one on the general too.
What did you make a meme of general for? Like what? What was it about? What did it look like?
I'll send that one to Bob too, and you can screen share it.
I don't care. Oh, fuck it.
I sent you another one, Bob. Look at that one I did on the general.
Like, where is it though?
That's General and the nigga from Alienation.
Look at General's vein in his head, dude.
Hold on, where I can't see it. Where is it? Oh, snap! Like, what is? What?
You see his
Alienation. I thought that was General's dad. Or no, General's dad is the one with the crazy eyes, right?
Yeah, I want to see. You want to see a picture of Mary? Mary's gonna kill me too when she sees
Merry Christmas.
Zoom in on that. She's gonna
Is
kill
that
me,
real?
bro. Yeah, that's real. That's from her Google Plus.
Dude, you were like creeping on everybody, like creeping.
Pretty
I'm
lady.
following you guys on Google Plus. That's why.
That's Merry Christmas. She's a pretty lady.
Fellas are showing off pictures of different people.
Like she would be way hotter if she wasn't making that face, like right now.
She's gonna kill me, bro, if you see this.
Honestly, I was right on my analysis. She's cute.
I got one on Flatty too.
Oh no, she's a cutie for sure. Like nobody can take that away. I just never liked the duck face thing.
Oh, Flatty, you got exposed, dude. He just sent me one of you, dude.
You got fucking
Exposed.
Flatty.
Girls don't like those alien pictures. No
You
hair.
are Flatty. Fucking
No
exposed, nigga.
Girls don't like the alien pic- No, they like the real thing.
He got you, nigga. You're got.
You're a towel.
Is Flatty still in here? Where's Flatty?
You're high right now. Isn't his eye supposed to be red? Like
Damn, thank you for that Mary picture, though.
actually, yeah.
Yeah, you gonna
That's
whack up
actually
too, or what? I think I don't know.
because I never saw that up close like that. Like,
Me and Mary got the same jacket. Look at that.
dude, I swear she reminds me of one of my exes. Like in a not like in a messed up.
Not in a creepy way, but yeah.
And no, like because I've heard her talk too. Like she has like a very similar personality too. Like,
Yeah, Mary can get it.
all day, every day.
She can get the goods.
Y'all want to see Rolly? Nah, I ain't
Rolly?
gonna do it like that. I ain't gonna do her like that.
I've seen 2 pictures of Rolly.
Let's see, Rolly. Walking
spider-
PMS.
Technically, spiders are cold-blooded
Well, she-
animals. A
She's
spider
like
is
an ugly girl, but
a spider.
wow, man, her attitude just fucking.
A
She's like
spider
in
is
PMS mode all day.
A spider is ectothermic, which means it uses external sources like the sun to regulate its body temperature.
Okay, that makes sense.
Although spiders are cold-blooded, they don't become cold like mammals.
I didn't think they did. See,
They simply reduce their activity and may change their location until they can warm up. In the fall, spiders begin preparing themselves for winter. Damn, they know when to prepare and shit. They produce proteins that allow their tissues to experience below freezing temperatures.
and all this happened by accident.
It's evolution, yeah. To
It's
experience
it's entropy, right? Not design.
to experience below freezing temperatures without the ice crystals forming in their cells.
Yeah, that's not extremely intricate or anything like that. That all happened by accident.
Spiders that seemingly come in and out of cold are a particular species of spider. Yeah, but how come we can't do these types of things?
Oh, like it's not how we were designed. It's like, why aren't the other animals like higher level thinking beings? Like, it's just not how they were designed.
Why even have other animals?
Why? I don't know. I guess.
Why have mosquitoes? Why have mosquitoes? What are the purposes?
Well, it's all part of the ecosystem. It's all balanced.
No, we don't need mosquitoes.
Yeah, in order to sustain the ecosystem, because certain things eat that we eat.
Well, they can eat other things. They don't have to eat mosquitoes.
Well, I don't do. I'm saying I'm not claiming to be an expert on the ecosystem, but I know it's delicately
Well,
balanced.
bats need mosquitoes to survive, for example.
Right, many animals eat mosquitoes to survive.
But they if there weren't mosquitoes, they'd probably be eating something else. That's what I'm saying.
If there weren't mosquitoes, that would have drastic consequences on the ecosystem at large. Just like the bees are dying out now, and
Yeah,
you know,
of course. If the mosquitoes were exterminated cold turkey, I agree. But if they didn't exist in the first place,
well, the ecosystem would be a lot different if they never existed. So, no telling what it would be like.
yeah, that's a process of evolution. I agree.
I don't believe in that because on one hand they say entropy, and then on the other hand they say evolution. It can't be both. It's either chaos or order. It can't be both. Well, unless you ask the Gnostics, they think everything is organized chaos, which on a subatomic level, I guess it is.
Spiders that seemingly come in and out of the quarter are a particular species of spider that is adapted to living inside where the conditions are not always favorable for their existence. Indoor spiders face little food and water and constant climate that may not always be to their liking.
Fuck spiders.
Fuck spiders. I actually don't fuck spiders. Spiders are awesome.
I like them. I can tolerate them more now. I used to actually be creeped out by them.
Spiders, you know, I'd rather find a spider in my house than a fucking roach.
You know what, man? I actually agree with that. Roaches are extreme, like creep me out even worse. Like, even though they can't really bite you, like it's just something really gross. They're like really fast.
They're just creepy, dude. Like,
Yeah, I don't like how they look. I don't like. Yeah, they're gross. Like, you turn the light on, they run really fast. Like, ew.
Like I'd rather have a spider on my hand than a roach. Like, it's, you know. Just,
It's a cat. I don't know. That's a toss up for me. Depends on the spider, but I don't know.
The roaches just seem dirty, dude.
They're gross. Actually, they're cleaner than flies. Flies are disgusting. Yet not as creepy as roaches for some reason. But they're far more unsanitary.
Roaches just don't give a fuck. They'll walk all over anything.
Flies will literally walk on feces. Yeah.
Hey Bob, do you remember that paper guy?
Yeah.
He's in debates hangout. I dare you to ask him how he's still alive.
Who?
No. Well, yeah, wasn't he supposed to die a while back?
That's the whole thing, bro. And it's fucking funny because
Wait, who was
Pete's
supposed
the
to
one
die?
they want to call him out on that. Pissy Pete told him, "Hey, paper, weren't you supposed to be dead a month ago?"
Dead for what?
Fucked up, bro.
Why was he supposed to die?
Said he had cancer.
The hell?
Like,
Why
shut
would he
the
be
fuck
talking
up,
about
bro.
a chat? Like what?
Fucking morons, bro. That's why you gotta watch what you say. I mean, don't say, "I have cancer. I only have 2 weeks to live" or something. Fucking moron.
Why is he saying that? Does he want like your sympathy, or is he just trolling you, or what?
Who the fuck knows?
If I had 2 weeks to live, man,
I wouldn't be on this damn chat.
if I had 2 weeks to live, I'd go out there and find me, you know, the dope everybody brags about, and buy a bunch of prostitutes and get a bunch of alcohol.
Oh my God, Roman.
Never mind my friends and family around me. Hey, I'm gonna go party, dude. I'm gonna go party.
Fuck. This hangout would probably speed the cancerous process up and shit. Fuck, dude.
Ronan, I don't doubt any of that for a sec.
Well, yeah, life is to be enjoyed.
I agree.
Because it's the way it sounds like heaven's a boring place, man. It is.
Heaven's way cooler than this shithole.
Well, no, not really. Not really, because in heaven, you know, you can't, you know, troll anyone.
Yeah, you wouldn't even want to, man. You'd be so above that.
That sounds boring. That sounds boring.
No, it's far from boring. Because people think about it like you're just up there. I don't know what they think. You're up there in the clouds playing a harp or something. Like I don't know. Like it's not going to be anything like that.
That'd be boring, man.
That would be super boring. I would hate that. I don't even know how to play a harp. Sitting up there on a cloud all day. It's not like that at all.
Fucking hell, man.
I'll probably dap the creator up of it. Hey, bro. I'm glad you made Bob ugly and not me, bro. That's what's up.
That's what's up.
Hey, Bob.
Yo, what's up?
Have you hooked up with a girl off Tinder?
Bro, that's like most of my hookups, dude.
This is fucking hilarious, bro.
Bro, Austrian girls from Tinder.
I never did Tinder, but I mean, the old school way was like through Facebook.
Bro, here in Albania they use it, in Kosovo they use it. Like that's my go-to right now.
Hey, bro.
Tinder? What is that? Like, what's Tinder?
Tinder's the shit, dude. You want pussy? Go to Tinder.
It's like a dating site or what?
Hey, but you got to use the rubbers for those kind of girls, bro.
Dude, no girl wants to date on Tinder, bro. They just want to fuck.
Yeah.
Well, it's like just for straight hookups, like.
No, it's supposed to be for dating,
but like everybody knows, like that's where you go to hook up or whatever.
It's funny how Bob how they write fucking what do they write?
That stuff got weird for me, man. Like hooking up.
They say if you're looking to hook up, scroll left or right or wherever it is.
Like, why don't they just call it casual sex, man? Like, why you gotta like use a cute little words like hook up? Like, we know what that shit means. Just gonna go bone some random girl and like never talk to her again, basically. Like, don't you be here in the morning making me breakfast? Like, well, you can make me breakfast, but then you gotta leave.
That's where I met my friend with benefits.
Oh my god.
I don't know, man. It got weird for me, but maybe it's because like I'm like trying. I don't know. Maybe it's because everything's different. Like I used to not have any problem with that. Like, now it feels weird. Like who are you?
I brought the Austrian girl in the Hangouts. You guys never talked to her?
Was that the girl in your photo?
Which girl?
Was that the girl in your picture? In the other picture? Is that mine?
Dude, those are girls from Orlando, dude. This is a girl I met like literally like 12 days ago.
And what's she about?
What do you mean?
Like, you guys got any chemistry, or you just there to hook up? Like,
I mean, we have enough chemistry just to hook up, you know?
Yeah, like it's not anything more than that, though, right?
Yeah, there's like no like, I miss you, I want to see you. It's like, hey, what's up? You want to come over?
Yeah, because then that kind of stuff turns into it turns into like something else. Like if you keep them around, it gets weird after a while.
I guess the most it gets to is like you wanna come over and cuddle. I'm kind of cold, or
right? And then it's like you want me to make you dinner, and then it's like
I've made her dinner twice already, actually.
Oh, you guys are on that. Like there's nothing wrong with
it's
that.
It's okay. Like there's an understanding that it's nothing, you know.
Yeah. But like that's not how the female mind works.
Bullshit. Women catch feelings, bro. They're built different.
No, they will get attached real fast. Like they'll try and make it into something. And what are you doing here?
Ronan's talked to the Austrian chick.
I never really met very many Austrian girls, honestly.
Because Ronan, she was on the Hangout, and then Ronan asked, or she was asking me to ask the Hangout when Ronan and Uncle were in here, if shaving your, like if I should shave my armpits, because she said that most men do, and I'm like, no, they don't.
That's weird, man. I mean, I'm not judging, but like, I'm not shaving my armpits for some chick. Like, sorry. Like,
so when Ronan confirmed that he's shaved his armpits before for a woman, then that's when she's like, yeah.
I mean, you gotta trim it a bit, but shaving.
Well, Bob I was bragging about braiding his armpit hair, so
I mean, it depends on what's going on. Like, I guess
he got
if you
dreadlocks going on. He got dreadlocks.
I mean, if you got a bush, like, I mean, I look at mine right now. It's like, whatevs. Like, I'm not trimming that. Like, it doesn't need to be. Like,
I told Ronan and Austrian chick that I'm not shaving my armpits.
I'm saying we're men, dude. Why we're supposed to look like men, like not women.
Yeah, but then Ronan rubbed it in my face, saying that okay, so women. So what'd you say, Ronan? You said so you wouldn't be okay if women shave their armpits.
No, you wouldn't be okay if you're dancing with a girl and all of a sudden your thighs feel her leg hair through your pants, you know, like needles.
Yeah, because she's a woman. She better shave.
Oh, is she supposed to? Here we go. Is she supposed to? No, y'all don't know what you don't know.
The 70s no more, bro.
No, I know girls that don't shave like in the winter and stuff. Like they just won't.
No.
Because they don't have to wear, like, they can wear pants so they don't think they have to shave. Like, I'm not down with that.
Yeah, this Austrian chick loves Ronan because of what he was saying.
Oh yeah, those yeah, women.
Okay, if you go metro for some girl, you gotta be like whipped hard. Like, I mean, I'm not doing that.
Oh yeah, guess what I used to get.
There's nothing wrong with being well.
I got everything I ever imagined. I put it this way: I got everything you all ever imagined out of a woman by agreeing to do a few things.
See, Ronan's willing.
You got pegged before too, huh?
Oh, I tell you what, man, y'all can talk about women this, women that, but I used to get them.
As long as Ronan gets the cookie, he doesn't care what he has to do. He's like, what do I have to do?
Well, Ronan, you know, as they say, you're going to pay for it one way or the other. So, I mean.
Well, yeah. You know, I didn't have to pay that much money because, you know, I had this attitude and you know, and I was in.
Man, I don't take no girls on dates, man. I take them
dressing up, you know, $100 shirts, you know, $100 pants, $500 shoes. Here I am, you know, walking around in sneakers, being polite to girls, and all these guys getting all upset, you know, talking bad about me amongst themselves while they're getting drunk, talking bad about women, and I'm the one sleeping with them. Go ahead, you know, go ahead, macho man.
Vladdy, you remember I came in the Hangout, said I just spent 15 euros on a dinner, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I you know, that's the most.
Let me ask you this: did it pay off?
Well, she had given up previous to that, so I mean, to me, it was just like kind of like watering the plants, you know.
Mm-hmm. Just keeping it all in line.
Yeah, just watering the plants.
Just keeping your ducks in a row.
This nigga.
Hey, yeah. Bob, hi.
Yeah.
They even shaved my legs, man.
Oh my God, Ronan.
Okay, unless you're a swimmer, Ronan, just no.
Well, no. I mean, well, yeah, I am a swimmer. Yes, I used to swim.
I mean, like a competitive swimmer.
Oh, no. She shaved my legs, and then she took me to all the girlfriends, and then I got with a couple of the girlfriends. Well, y'all still complaining about spending 15 euros.
Did they
did it for free because all I did was, you know, cook for them, you know, and with my legs shaved because they like
those days are over, Ronan. For free.
No, Big L, that's a lie, nigga. I've gotten plenty of pussy for free, nigga.
Once you leave high school,
yeah, I mean,
once you leave high school, you gotta spend some money.
Nah, Big L, hell no.
No, you don't.
Well, you could always go for the low self-esteem girls, but that's unethical.
No.
Too,
I didn't have low self-esteem girls. These girls were accountants.
Here's my thing. My thing is
I've seen some very beautiful girls with self-esteem.
I'd rather have quality than quantity.
Nigga, I got quality and quantity, nigga. What you talking about?
Fuck off. A hookup is not well.
Stop.
Hooking up is not a quality girl. I'm talking about a girl in general.
I wouldn't go there, dude.
We're talking about like hookups too.
Because some girls are only willing to hook up with certain people. You understand that, right? They don't hook up with just anybody.
They used to buy clothes. They used to buy me clothes. That's the funny part. You know, I'd buy them, you know, like 1 or 2 outfits or shoes or something. Next thing you know, boom, they're buying me stuff. It's like, okay.
The only way a girl's quality is if she doesn't sleep with you at all.
Oh, you're talking about wifey material now.
Like, that's weak. That's weak.
I'm talking about like, if we're talking about hooking up with girls, then yeah, I'm talking about.
You're talking about girls that don't put out on the first date, like that's wifey.
What I'm talking about. I'm talking like good girl.
You're talking about future wives, like
on a wifey type shit, not like
Yeah, you can't wipe a hoe. It doesn't
All
work.
right, all right.
Like
So,
Bob slanging that dick left and right.
at what point? At what point is it okay then? Second date, third date, like.
I mean, it depends, man. It depends on your chemistry. Like some people, you just have chemistry right away, and it's like
Exactly. You put off first date. Why not?
Well, yeah, but you still don't really know the person. Like, I mean, you could have all kinds of chemistry and stuff, but then like, just don't think about wifing her. That's all.
Well, of course. Do you see any emotion out of me for this? Anybody? No.
No, I mean, I just see you making the girl dinner, but it's only just to keep the flow going.
Heads up, heads up, Lyserge is on the chat, man. All right, we'll get him in here.
There's no Christians in here except me, so who's he trying to
Get in
trigger?
here, Nolan.
No
They're
Christians.
worse than Muslims, really? My gosh, this guy's on a vendetta. Like he's on a crusade.
Wow, Lyserge. You really just said that?
Well, I agree with him actually.
Look at him marginalizing Muslims.
I agree with Lyserge.
Yeah, you seem to agree with everything that comes out of his mouth.
Wonderful.
I don't know why. You seem smarter than Lyserge to me, Bob. Like I don't get why you.
He's the counter to Butcher Hillbilly.
Basically, yeah, he's
yeah, they're all like just wonderful.
He's like if this was like a narrative, he would be the foil to.
He's more Christian than Christians. Lyserge is, man. He's just a bigger hypocrite as all of those Christians, man. Bigger hypocrite, man. He does. He just erratic.
I just want to know, like, how are they worse than Muslims?
No, because Muslims are direct about it. For example, a Muslim will tell you because you don't believe us, we're gonna kill you, and the Christians will just starve you. So what's worse, killing a man for not believing in that religion, or starving him?
I'm not gonna starve you. Like if you come to my house,
the Bible starves you.
If you come to my house and you need food, I'm gonna feed you.
In your book, book.
Armando won't if he's gay.
This is my Lyserge imitation.
Okay, please, Ronan.
I'm trying to bait him, lads. I'm trying to get him in here.
You're supposed to like feed and clothe even your enemies, man. That's what Jesus talked about.
But you don't.
Wouldn't feed a gay.
You're a hypocrite. You're condescending. So like, no, you're just a liar. So big
well,
deal.
I would like to address my previous behavior with you, particularly.
No, because you still continue. That's why Uncle May called you out.
You don't have to accept my apology. However, I do.
No, you haven't even apologized. You've gone past that. You haven't said, Ronan Canucci, I apologize.
Well, if you would allow me to, I would like to apologize.
Hear that?
You matter. It'll be too late because
Now, what is that?
you should have apologized to Petra Miller first. Okay.
Well, when I see Petra, I'll certainly give her an apology. But
no, when we see Petra in here, you better man up in front of her. That's true humility as a Christian, and you don't.
When we see Petra, I will be sure to tell her I'm sorry.
Well,
now,
yeah, I'll try to get her in here. I'll try to get in here really soon because I want to witness that. I want
now, the thing was,
I want to witness you manning up. Okay.
What is this high-pitched ringing noise with them? Does anybody else hear that?
That's Jesus.
It's not Jesus. Dude, that shit's hurting my ears.
That's just a dog whistle.
God damn, that hurts.
That's Jesus calling your name.
Only dogs hear that, though.
You didn't hear that?
I heard the first one.
Anyway, Ronan, I was in the wrong.
Not to me. Like I said, I don't want to hear it. You got to
No. Regarding Petra, I
will
will
be just
give
as
her
condescending and bigoted towards me. It doesn't change. You're not going to change. That, I guarantee
you, the devil.
Well, Ronan,
I guarantee you that you've been doing it already, so it doesn't matter. Like I said, Uncle May just called you out a while ago. You're not going to change. But the point is that you insulted her, and your apology goes to her. We can move on, please.
Well, I insulted you as well, so I apologize.
You do it all the time with everyone, but you're not aware of yourself. That's just it.
I blatantly insulted you.
God.
I don't want to repeat it, but we both know.
License to condescend when your Bible says to be humble and pray in your closet, and you're not going to do that.
Pray in your closet.
Let's make that fun because I love going through the drama. It's a lot of fun.
I'm not so much of a drama kid. I never really enjoyed theater.
Yes, you are. You're total drama. When you start cussing, you're total drama, dude.
That means I'm triggered. That means you've elicited an emotional response from me.
Well, yeah, right. Here we go. I'm better than you. I'm better than you. It's not working, bro. It's not working. That's okay. I accept you. I don't respect you.
Why do you believe I think I'm better than you?
Your attitude.
Triggered, bro.
Your attitude. You don't get it. You don't get it. Your attitude.
I can't be better.
Triggered me, bro.
It's light surge level. It's that caliber, right? Your attitude. You know, that's it. It's light surge level. You're no better than he is. He's no better than you are. You know, at least like Uncle May is trying to be civil, you know, until he gets frustrated and then point things out to y'all. And you don't get it. You don't get it. That was the fun part all along, for me to be civil with you, you know, courteous.
Mike out.
Well, I thought you weren't here to be diplomatic. Which is it?
Well, no, see, you're supposed to be the better person. I don't care.
I'm not better than you. That's
You're
the
responsible
point.
for that. I'm not. You're responsible.
You expect me to be something that I don't know what you expect me to be. Like,
well, a supposed Christian, you know, humility.
I don't know if that means perfection to you. I don't understand what you.
I said humility. Did I say perfection? Did I say perfection? No.
Well, that's why I'm trying to humble myself to you right now and say
humility. You don't. You want to change words around to suit your narrative so you look better at the end.
I don't have a narrative.
Got that. Hearing this shit,
You have a narrative. That's what the fun part. That's why people pester you about it.
You hearing this shit?
If my narrative is the Bible, then yes, I hold to that.
This nigga
about me.
This nigga Ronan ain't having that shit, nigga.
Ronan's putting you in your place, bro.
Yeah, like, are you like? I don't. You don't sound mad. Like, you're not mad, are you, Ronan?
Who, me? No, I just love the drama. I make it up. You know, I use facts.
Why do you love drama so much?
Because you have a simple monotone voice and you never change anything until you get upset. Then you say "fuck you," and that's really
yeah, I admit that's wrong. That's really wrong.
That's the difference, because it's kind of like listening to you.
No, that's wrong, man.
It's like listening to me more than do you, because you're all monotone like this all the time.
Because I block that bitch.
Talk like this all the time, and when I took all the
When'd you block her?
So you don't like my tone of voice, I guess.
Girls are all
you
about.
Believe my tone of voice carries an inflection of superiority.
Emotional.
Said, fuck your channel.
So you believe that my tone of voice carries an inflection of superiority because?
No, it's your attitude. I said attitude.
Whoa.
Attitude, your attitude, your condescending attitude. Okay?
I can't stand that fat bitch Hannah anyways.
Pretty words doesn't mean you're a better person. It's your attitude.
No, I'll never be a better person.
Just because you claim God, you don't utilize the tools that the Bible has given you. Okay? That's the difference. If you need to know something directly. I was trying to be polite about it. Here, I'm quoting your book.
I would just rather you be blunt. We can bypass the formalities here. Like, they're superficial at best.
Ronan ain't having that shit tonight, bro.
Fucking big L.
Why aren't you confronting people today, Tootie? You were doing
running what? We were having a discussion with Adam, and Petra interrupted me, and I called her a bitch. And then far later down the conversation, at that point, I was confronted. To which I was already mad, so obviously I wasn't going to admit what I did was wrong. But I could admit it now, since I'm not emotional at this.
I don't care about now.
Petra brought out the demon in you.
Well, I mean, I can't go back in time, Ronan, and I'm not perfect. I never said I was perfect, and I can't be. Like, that doesn't mean I'm just allowed to do or say whatever I want. It doesn't work that way either. But
according to you, it is because of your attitude.
No, I'm not allowed to just.
Actually, Tootie, you are allowed to say
just pay some money and have your sins go away.
Say again.
You are allowed to do whatever you want.
And have your
I mean, I could. I have the free will to do so, but I mean,
And
it's
you're
not.
allowed, all you have to do is repent. You're good.
No. Actually, that's spoken against stuff. Like,
that nigga Bob being fucking.
I mean, we could have. I don't feel like having a theological discussion here because, like, I don't think this right now is the time or the place for that. But I mean, Bob's directly in Romans not to do that. Like,
you're saying some subliminals, aren't you, Bob?
That's right.
Subliminals.
He said that's right.
Nah, generalizations at best.
I ain't falling for your shit today, Tootie.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
You can put that shit on anybody else, but not me, son.
Actually, we were having a pretty civil discussion earlier, I thought.
Well, you know me, I'm always civil, man. I'm not even a theist, and I remain civil all the time.
I would have to disagree, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Yo, what's up?
What time is it over there?
Fucking 2 a.m., dude.
It's what, 2 in the morning?
2:30, man.
Oh shit.
No, well, like I say, what I did was wrong. It was I was angry and I said some stuff, and
we know you'll continue to though.
Do you blame a demon for that?
Nah, I blame myself.
I mean, you do say that she is possessed by demons, right?
Actually,
that's what she does say.
says that. I just
that's what she does say, that she is possessed by demons.
Right. Everybody thinks I put that, like I tried to project that onto her, but
Well,
she
Adam
was the one.
tried to put
She
that
was
in-
more than ready to tell us about it. Like,
Judy, we don't want to know that you're wrong.
Blaming you for that.
Judy, we don't want to know that you're wrong. We want to know what you're doing to change that.
I think when Adam and
oh, I'm
Petra
trying to read
get
the Bible
together,
more, man, because honestly, it's when you don't read the
their
Bible is
demons
when you
hold
start
hands.
acting up.
Hey,
Adam
Flat,
and
isn't it
Petra's
funny how
demons hold hands together. I
isn't
think
it
they
funny
get
how,
along.
how Adam was acting all civil yesterday and today he's fucking banned again? I knew that nigga was not gonna last, bro. Like
Adam was actually like, that was the
come on,
most
bro.
calm I've ever seen him.
That's Adam though. How
Adam
you
be
gonna
on
believe
that demon shit though.
Yeah, he's but he doesn't know about demons. Like Petra knows, like, but she has
if you wanna talk about demons, that's a real demon.
she has a misconception about them, but he doesn't even seem to be aware of them at all. Like, most people don't really seem to be aware of them. Petra knows though. Like, she just doesn't understand exactly what like the real nature of them is. Like, she thinks that they're like guardians or helpers for her, but they're, you know, I mean, everyone's got their own path in life, you know.
I think Bob has the lust demon because he just wants to fuck everything.
What?
Well, then that would make him a bisexual, wouldn't it?
The only
That would
reason
make him a bisexual homosexual.
the only reason Bob doesn't fuck his couch is because it doesn't have a vagina.
No, that would make him Rick Sanchez from the Rick and Morty show.
Right.
Dude, I'm actually picky. You wouldn't understand.
You can afford to be picky?
She has to have a certain body type and a certain face.
Oh.
What'd you say, Tootie?
You heard me.
Shit.
I didn't hear him. What'd he say?
I was just messing with you, man. I said
said
you can
you're a
afford to be
bitch.
picky.
Damn it.
Oh, of course.
I want to go to Colombia so Flatty can introduce me to them. Nah, I'm just kidding.
I mean, I have a regular sized neck, so I'll be all right.
Yeah, and you got a
You just gotta
micro-sized
bring
dick.
money, bro. They're real picky over here. They're just trying to pick your motherfucking pocket.
Well, like I said, I'm all proportional, so I'm not tripping.
Proportional.
I don't know what it is, Flatty, but I like those morenas out there, bro. Like the ones with the curly hair and shit. Bro.
Hey, Big L.
What it is.
J Tootie said he's proportional, dude.
Well, you haven't seen me standing up like
What do you got to say there, Bob?
Standing up where?
No, I mean like.
So do
only
you have a
just see,
long?
like,
Do you have a long everything, dude?
That's right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, jelly.
What do you guys think about Armando, though? Bob, if you had to describe Armando in one word.
Hey, did Adam put that fucking black gay porn like he usually do? That's what he did last time.
I don't know why did he keep this stuff.
Obsessed with that black gay porn.
For real, why is it always gay black porn?
Who, Adam? Isn't he like obsessed with like the blacks and the whites and the Asians and stuff like?
No, I heard some little kid or some little girl or some baby. I guess he had a baby. It can reproduce.
Yeah, right. What is it, photosynthesis or something like? What? Just leave it out in the sun and hope it doesn't die. Like,
I think he went and he had the procedure done in Thailand. The gay homosexual pregnancy, one man sperm team.
oh, like that's. I always thought that was weird.
This nigga J2 said, yeah, right.
We can coin so many things in here. Like, there's yeah, right, Mike out, it be it, demons. There's some other stuff in here too. That's right. We could market all these little catchphrases and put them on T-shirts.
I'm a go out on the limb and say that that's right. It's probably the most popular.
You gotta be under MK Ultra to buy that shit though.
He said MK Ultra. No doubt though.
Hey.
See, that's why I like Flatty. He knows about some stuff.
Hey, Flatty, you trying to fuck with that Pizzagate though?
I want extra sauce with hot dogs on mine. I've been telling motherfuckers that they don't know. That's some nasty shit. What I just said too.
Hot dogs on a pizza.
It's just like what it means. Sauce is orgy, and I think hot dogs is little kids, right?
Whoa.
Or some shit like that.
What kind of slang is that? Like y'all are hanging out
That's
the wrong.
pizza comet slang, bro.
Damn.
That's some
That's some
People saying
underground
that
stuff.
shit's
I'm
a
good on
psyop,
that.
though. You know what I'm saying? Because now they're trying to fucking shut down the internet because of that shit. They're saying that shit is fake. Well, how about if it really is fake and they're
Pizzagate, what?
Censor the internet? You know,
real, bro.
Hold up, y'all got me curious now. What is this stuff about Pizzagate? Like, I swear I'm totally.
Pizzagate is crazy, bro. You should go Google that shit.
Well, now I'm about to look at it because I saw Pammy in there. She's like, ew. So she clearly knows about it. Like,
yeah, Google that shit.
I'm about to just Google it right
I'm
now.
trying to make fun of it so motherfuckers, because if the last 3
creating
days
awareness,
I've
I
been
get
talking
you, I
about it
get
and
you.
nobody wants to hear it.
You're
So
making
now I'm
me-
not even talking about it. I'm just gonna make fun of it so a motherfucker gets curious. And then he
Holy
goes
crap,
and
satanic
investigates it.
conspiracy.
I want to know what
crazy
Armando
shit.
think is worse.
This is fake though.
Or
Like an
homosexual.
underground pedophilia ring? Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, we talking about some
Human trafficking, like
we'll
sacrifice
read it.
ritual.
We'll read it. That's the WikiLeaks files leaked all that shit.
Hey, so
Whoa.
Tootie, is pedophilia and homosexuality the same type of sin?
They're different sins.
I mean, are they the same level?
They're sexual sins, like for sure. They're like they both constitute a sexual immorality.
Would it count as a felony sin?
Well, now you're talking about the law, so yeah.
Wait, is it worse to be a pedophile than to be a homosexual, or is it the same?
Well, if you ask my personal opinion, I'd say pedophiles are worse. But
What does Jesus say?
Jesus is going to say that both sins are equal.
Yeah,
Doesn't the Pope say it's cool to be gay now?
Well, the only reason I say that pedophilia is worse in my eyes, and again, I'm not God or anything, but like, because you're actually hurting a child. Like, I would imagine that if you're participating in homosexuality, it's consensual between both parties involved.
Okay, but your Jesus, your God says it's the same.
That's because truly, in an objective worldview, it is. Like, I don't.
The guy that you follow says
That's
it's.
why, and that is exactly why I'm not the one who's allowed to judge. I'm only the one who's allowed to choose. Like
Actually, we are allowed to judge, and I'm judging that pedophilia is worse. And
I mean, you can, but your judgment doesn't really mean anything. Like when we're talking about God judging you, like we're talking about like actual.
It does
like,
mean something because I have rights and I can vote and I can vote.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can vote and whatever, but like you're not in charge of anyone's salvation or damnation. Like you don't have any say over that. So you don't.
I
really,
do if I get summoned for jury duty. Yes, I do actually.
I mean, yeah, you're talking about it legally speaking, but I'm talking about from an eternal perspective. Like, you don't. Like you could even like say you prosecute someone or whatever, they're on the deathbed. Like you still don't get a say of what happens after they're dead. Like only God does. I guess that's my point.
The Bible says you can judge.
Oh man, here we go.
It's in John 7:24. It says right there, judge not according to the appearance, but judge righteous judgment.
Yeah, righteous judgment.
Righteous judgment. See, so you're allowed to judge.
But people don't understand that doesn't mean you can condemn other people. It just means that, like, when you're making an observation, it's correct based on the doctrines of the Bible. Like, you know, like
Yes, I understand what you're saying, but like I said, you are allowed to judge righteousness. In other words,
well, I mean, yeah, and it depends on what you consider judgment. Like when those Pharisees brought that like the woman who was committing adultery, and they were saying, well, you know, we need to stone this lady because she was committing adultery.
Oh no, but to them, you know, raping underage girls is righteous because that's what the book of Numbers says. So, yeah, according to the Bible worldview, yeah, it's okay to have sex.
Well, that was an entirely different world.
But you can't have sex with homosexuals. So, but the priests do that, and so do the imams, so do the preachers, and all religious leaders. That's righteous, right?
No, that's very evil.
Oh no, it's not. Remember, all they have to do is repent, ask for forgiveness, and they can keep doing it over and over again.
Well, the meaning of repentance is to feel sorry.
Even Flatty Plain pointed out that there was a dust up there, and the guy is still, a preacher, still a priest.
Right, but the reason why they're still doing that means that they don't feel genuine remorse, which means they haven't truly repented.
It's not about them; it's about the leadership in the church.
Well, the church.
He's another pawn in the game. That's all that guy is. But he gets
another common misconception in the secular mind is that all these churches equal like the actual church.
Well, like why should people believe in God if that's what your leadership does?
Well, the true leadership is Christ, which is in the Bible. Like these other people.
Nobody lives up to that. You're included in that one.
Well, I agree. I can't finish.
It's like what's the point?
Hey, don't say the truth.
Well, and I've actually taken that approach too. I'm like, and that was when I was struggling early on with my Christianity. I was like, well, if I can't be like Christ, and then what am I supposed to do now? Like, that sort of seems like a catch-22, but in reality, it's not, because the process of sanctification is just that. It's a process. It's like kind of like life is like it's like a journey, not a destination. Like the ultimate destination is eternal life, but right now we have to go through these things. That's just the way it is. Like life is sort of a mystery like that, but it doesn't mean you can just keep on doing those things. In fact, in Romans it says that you can't do that stuff. Like,
but they do, and it's still happening today. 2000.
Many atrocities are being committed in under.
It still happens today.
Today, and it's happened throughout history.
It'll happen tomorrow.
Hey, Tootie, are you okay with
this? It's happening right now, I'm sure. Like,
well, there you go. Something to brag about.
Are you okay with the idea that a pedophile can or a rapist can repent and be saved?
If they're truly remorseful, then yes, I believe in redemption. I believe that everyone is allowed to have a second chance.
What about if they do it again and they repent again?
They're gonna do it again.
If they do it again and they relapse, even then,
Ronan said they're gonna do it.
If they feel truly remorseful, then yes, again.
Oh God, come on, dude.
I'm telling you, man. Like
I'm saying no.
Then why don't they turn themselves in to the authorities and go away for a long?
Some of them might even do that.
Hey, Fatty.
And inmates love child molesters. Boy, they love.
The song goes, bro. Life's a bitch and they die.
Inmates provide a free dental plan for child molesters. They knock all their teeth out.
Life's a bitch and then you die.
Well, they wouldn't fare very well in prison.
The Pope should be the first one to go, and then all the Baptist preachers, all the other preachers should go.
Most certainly, the pedophiles are usually the first.
Oh yeah, In other words, all of the churches
or the wife abusers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, wrong people are in jail.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's a lot of messed up stuff going on, being called
I think prisons mess up when they let criminals out that shouldn't be out on the street, like Flatty. Like that nigga selling crack to me, and I don't appreciate that. So I think he should be back in jail. Please put him back in jail.
You gotta take chances on people. I went to prison for 5 years for home invasion. I was a bad person.
Yeah, but Flatty's trying to sell me crack.
Yeah, I believe in redemption. Like I do believe it's possible.
On a serious note, yes, I think people who go to prison should have the chance.
What is that background?
Redeem themselves.
Is Buddy wearing some like yoga pants? What is that? Like.
That looks like a profile of a beautiful woman, but that's just my opinion.
I cannot tell what it is. Like, it looks like.
Looks like a very nice thick woman to me.
Yep.
Like, why is it just the bottom half? Like, and why are there some like? Is that some diapers in the background? Like, what?
Yeah, there's diapers in the background. That's why she's so thick.
That's what he's paying attention to.
Was our
fuck the Fuck the thickness.
Follow Twitter. Hold on a second, Bill. I don't know if you guys follow Twitter, but there's this thing called Thick as Hell Challenge or whatever. And my old lady subscribes to it, and she sent me that picture.
Nice.
Or it could be my gay lover.
Whoa.
I mean, does that bother anybody?
Whoa.
Is this
No,
another
but it
flatty?
just-
Who
that
is this
came-
guy?
That came out of nowhere, bro.
Are you super gay?
I'll be honest,
You hear
man.
this shit?
I'm not dogging on if that's a woman. That's
Super gay.
The fuckery.
No, man, that's a girl, man. My point was though, if it was a man, though, why would that bother anyone?
wouldn't make any difference to me. It's your
It would
life.
trigger Armando for sure. Nigga Armando would have triggered.
Yeah, I'd want to get triggered. He wants gay stuff on there, you know. So
Yeah, he likes posting pics of D-Bag getting fucked by me.
yeah.
Are you cutting? Wow. Some sick shit, bro.
Hey, Flatty, what'd you think about Kanye being in the loony bin?
Who?
You think they're reprogramming him or something?
The
Like on
who's
some
programming?
Some MK Ultra type shit?
You believe in all that stuff, but you don't. Do you believe in Satan, Big O?
I don't know, dude. And I don't claim to know. That's the thing.
Reprogramming, or is he having a midlife?
I know there's evils. There's good and evil.
You know there's evil. Many see him as a personification of evil, but they don't realize that it's actually a real entity.
No evidence.
No, there is no empirical evidence. I will agree with you.
Okay, so Satan only tempted people. Someone asked me about that. Who did Satan kill in the Bible? I had to look that up. No one. All Satan did was tempt people.
Well,
God
he killed Job's family.
God killed people. God killed his only begotten son to that point.
Hold on.
I mean, you know,
Hold
you
on.
talk about, you know, an absolute man.
Hold on. He killed.
Well, you want to talk about Satan?
Hold on.
Excuse me, Satan. When he was given permission to,
But God gave him permission to do it.
who is this guy? Is it Flatty? Why is he going by the name Flatty? Who are you? We got two Flatties now.
Is he my troll?
I don't know. Like
Which one?
There's only one Flatty in here, dude.
the one with the pants.
No,
Like
his flamingo.
oh, okay. Because all I'm seeing is FLA. My bad. Okay.
See, Flamingo likes some thick and chocolatey. I respect that.
Hey, I'm down with that. But what the hell? Oh yeah. You were talking about what was Ronan saying? Something about
Yeah, he said God didn't. Satan didn't kill no one in the Bible, but Satan did kill Job's family. But
oh man, you just brought up the exact thing I was gonna bring
it
up.
was
Like,
on permission of God, though. He had to get God's permission to do it, though. He didn't just do it. Satan never acts outside of God's permission. Like if God said no, you can't tempt Adam and Eve, then it would have never happened. The only
That's
reason
true.
why he tempted Adam and Eve because God sent him to tempt Adam and Eve.
Well, he certainly allowed it anyway, huh?
God's just as evil, if not worse.
Well, he's not as evil as Satan is, but he allows Satan to do his thing because that's the whole point of religion and salvation.
Well,
is
he's giving Satan free will just as he's giving us free will. And
well, no. Satan doesn't have free will. Satan can't act outside of God's commands.
true, but that's true. However, he still has free will. He's just not he's just not omnipotent. There's a difference.
Yeah, Bob, bitch.
Satan is omnipotent. Pedophile priest. That's a perfect example. He's omnipotent. Pedophile priest. A perfect example. And they're supposed to be better than I am.
That nigga said.
I don't understand the correlation.
Well, so you support pedophilia? Is that what you're saying? Well, that's right. The Bible does. Okay, my apologies. My count.
No, I just don't get. I don't understand what you're saying. Like how it related to what we were just talking about.
Ronan, you're getting better at the Bible baiting. You're getting better.
Thank you. I hadn't studied it in ages. I hadn't studied in ages because I was busy with the family and working and stuff like that. So discussions like this, well, I have to, like regenerate those memories and stuff. Anyway,
everyone's trolling now.
Basically.
Oh yeah, I am troll. We are troll. All are troll.
But this shit doesn't want to connect online. I'm about to fucking turn this crap off.
On what, the PS3?
So what's up with Julian Assange?
Man. It keeps on saying failed to connect to fucking server. Piece of shit.
He's fake.
You think he's just a false figure, like a Big Brother kind of guy?
Fucking shill.
He's controlled opposition.
He would have to be, because I mean, how in the hell is he allowed to release all this without being, like, he's got to be.
Without getting fucked in the ass in there, right?
Right. I mean, like these Alex
Everybody
Jones
else gets
characters.
fucked in the ass and goes to
He's
jail.
still called with these whistleblowers and stuff. Like, there's no way they would be allowed to say anything, like, unless they were told to, like, or.
Well, their outlet is Russia.
As far as like.
They can go through Russia to have shit released. Obviously, they can't go through America. They have to go through Russia. This is Hillary's argument. This is not something I've researched. This is Hillary's argument. So I don't know if it's true or not.
Yeah, that Pizzagate thing's pretty weird.
Oh, something new to look up. Thank you. All right, Pizzagate. Unless someone wants to tell me all about it.
Have fun.
It's fake. It's fake. Don't go.
Yeah, why do they gotta put pizza into it?
It's a psyop.
That Pizzagate thing. Right.
This is a psyop so they can take control of the internet.
Look, I hate to say it, but that Pizzagate thing comes from flat earthers, and this is no disrespect to him.
You heard, you fucking pedophilia flat earth motherfuckers?
Pizza thing comes from the flat earthers. I guess I'm double fucking guilty.
That shit comes from Hollywood, man, not from flat earthers.
That shit was psyop, bro. Do you see how they're trying to fucking shut down the internet now? Anything got to do with fucking Pizzagate? If you
What does this Pizzagate have to do with censorship?
You're a fake news source now. Nobody wants to fuck with you now.
Wait, what does the Pizzagate have to do with the censorship of the internet?
Because they're posting a bunch of shit saying that this is fake, and then there's a bunch of motherfuckers saying, "Oh, look at the WikiLeaks, look at this, look at that." But I'm saying, if that shit was for real, come on, man. Do you think the motherfuckers will really be lasted that long? I mean, you don't think a motherfucker would have already gone in there with a fucking candid camera and you know what I'm saying, seeing what the fuck is going on, or somebody else hacked into their fucking computer, or into
I mean, there's definitely underground human trafficking and pedophilia rings and stuff, but like they're not gonna.
It's the government. We're talking about motherfuckers in the government and shit.
Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna hear about this though.
You think anything's gonna happen there?
They're saying the government allows pedophilia.
Yeah, we're talking about like clearance levels like above the president.
We're talking about the secret gay mafia, bro.
Secret gay mafia.
Mauve hand.
Talking about secret societies and people with a lot of pool and a lot of high places.
You know what's messed up though? There might be something to that secret gay mafia. Because every group has, people that get together and have agendas.
What is this about a gay mafia?
That gay agenda is important because that's how they bind you to them. It's like hazing.
Does this pistol make an ass look big?
What?
Well, I think it's a depopulation scheme. Instead of killing us, they're gaying us.
Flamingo, what'd you just say?
Yeah, they want to make you gay.
You mean the homosexual agenda? Is that what they're calling?
Now homosexuals can reproduce though now.
Wait, are you referring to the homosexual agenda, like the propaganda?
Sperm, mix that shit up in a fucking test tube.
They call that the gay mafia?
Get in there, and poof, you got a fucking homosexual kid now.
The problem is not many people are going to switch to being gay.
A lot of it's just
a bunch of motherfuckers that over there are switching over to being gay. You don't go outside your house.
You don't go outside your
There's
house.
gays everywhere.
Everywhere, bro.
Like, and
Yeah,
then there's
but
fucking
they're
secret
gay.
homosexuals that they don't act
Like
gay, but they're gay as fuck.
What they're trying to do
doors.
is bring out like they're trying to condition and program and indoctrinate like those sorts of ideas into the
Then you
general.
got the motherfuckers that do gay for pay that they don't fucking say that they're gay, but they're gayer than a motherfucker.
I don't think they're trying to. Yeah, condition us for acceptance would be the word, not for. It's okay to be gay. Go ahead and be gay. It's just more like, oh, just don't beat the guys up, okay? They're gay. Leave them alone.
Well, it's gone beyond like mere acceptance. It's like the whole pride thing. Like it's like celebrating it almost.
Well, once you give gay people the right to be accepted, then they're going to promote their lifestyle, obviously.
Flamingo, if you had a gay kid, would you support that gay kid?
Yeah, absolutely. If I had
So
a kid,
you would be cool with the gay
Come on,
gay
Flatty.
stuff?
You can't do nothing once they're gay. Man.
yeah, I wouldn't. What am I supposed to do? Disown them and throw them out of my house? I'm not that kind of father. I don't know if you are, but I'm a better father than you, if that's the case.
I never said I would do that because I wouldn't have kids in the first place to fucking have that fucking predicament. I don't want to have a homosexual kid. And it seems to me nowadays motherfuckers turning homosexual left and right.
Well, I mean, they're being exposed to all this stuff, and it's not only is it being like accepted, it's being encouraged. So yeah,
You're being rewarded for being homosexual and shit. Now if a motherfucker homosexual in New York and if you don't call him what the fuck he wants to be called, he can sue you.
I don't know. When I was a kid, I knew 2 or 3 kids in school that were homosexuals. Now I'm an adult. I know maybe 1.
Yourself?
Maybe 1. I don't really know about homosexuals. I knew more when I was in school.
I'm cool with lesbians. I think
But
lesbians should
Flatty,
get-
you understand that that's out of your control anyway. Like, do you have brother or sister?
Oh, I'm not saying it's out of their control, but I'm just saying nowadays it's easier to become homosexual, bro.
Yeah, no, I know
why,
that.
and why do you believe that is, Flatty?
Well, look at what they watch, see how they program you from the young age. You know, when I went to
Right.
school, they weren't teaching me about
You're
homosexuality.
talking about media-based propaganda and
in
subliminals.
elementary school. Now you gotta fucking in kindergarten, and they're fucking showing you fucking homosexuality concept for fucking little kids. I mean, that doesn't make no sense.
I don't think it's ever going to be easy for a man to come out and say sexual, especially to his family. And
I wouldn't have anything against gay people though.
Come on, Flamingo.
If you're gay,
No,
you're gay.
but it's the
Just
whole
don't fuck
idea
around
of-
with me.
Have you been to West Hollywood?
Well,
Oh,
that's the
West
thing. I don't
Hollywood
like
has,
gays
like-
that be all feely grabby and they want to
I've
fucking.
been to
try
West
touch and
Hollywood.
shit.
It's the gay scene there is really, really big.
yeah, I've been to Key West, and it's basically the same down there.
It's just different when a gay person, you know, knows how to conduct themselves, and it's different when a motherfucker gets drunk and then he wants to fucking try to touch you, and you know he's thinking to him he wants to fuck you. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not gay.
I've never had that.
Unless you got to pay.
Fuck that. I'm not gay.
Not attract.
Flatty, don't lie. Would you let
Oh,
a billionaire? Would you let a billionaire hit it for $1 million?
Nah, I'm cool, bro. I'm not gay.
Oh, that's where I would draw the line for money.
You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that
$1
would though.
million?
You know, you don't see them young motherfuckers that gay for pay shit they did. I did that shit on MTV. I was shocked when I seen that shit.
I mean,
was
that's like the definition of selling out. Like, really.
$2 million? Nah.
Niggas
$5
say
billion?
that they're not gay,
I mean, $5
but
million.
they're performing
a nigga
homosexual
might just bend over.
sexual activities with another motherfucker for money, but it's just an act. He says it's just an act, a show that he's performing.
Well,
Like, what
it
the
was
fuck,
on a movie, and I had to portray a gay person.
bro? Okay,
Wait,
Flamingo. How about if I pay you to take it up that ass? Are you gonna do that?
I wouldn't.
Are you gonna get paid to take it up the ass? Fuck no.
No. I draw
These
the line.
motherfuckers are getting paid to take it up the ass, and then like they're like, oh well, I'm
Not
not
only-
gay. I just got paid for that moment.
Not only
But
that,
I'm not
they're-
gay. I like
they're
pussy.
taking
I'm
it
like,
up the ass
man.
to get those roles too.
That's the youth nowadays. A lot of these young motherfuckers are thinking like that.
Sellouts.
But you gotta accept that some of our favorite celebrities have took it up the ass.
I don't know if there's a lot of young kids out there.
Yeah, they sell out.
I'm pretty sure that nigga 50
they
Cent
go
got some dicks in his ass before.
Well, he looks like he got a dick in his fucking grill.
Hey, it's 50, nigga. Hey, get you the vitamin water, nigga.
It's no different. It's no different at all. If you look at ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs, there's a lot of gay depictions in there. If you look at ancient Greek pottery,
is there any gay animals running?
It was accepted.
Yeah, homosexuality.
Are there gay animals? Are there homosexual animals?
Nowadays, it's promoting individuality. So people who don't like it make a lot of noise about it. That's why it's a big issue. And if guys really, really are angry at it, they probably have secret homosexual desires. That's what it comes down to. It's been no different in history. And
Is that what I was thinking about a big black cock just a minute ago?
Well, that's another story.
Yo,
basically,
Bob,
what the fuck just happened?
Shout out to you.
Yo, Bob, I mean,
motherfucker
Flatty
think
and,
about all day.
Flamingo said some gay shit today. That gay agenda is really spreading, bro.
Check it. This is the way I feel. If you don't like
That nigga Flatty. Can't believe you said
you're
that,
a
nigga.
fucking idiot because it's got nothing to do with you.
Dicks on deck for real, nigga.
No,
Nigga said
the idea of having like media-based propaganda and subliminals targeted at impressionable young minds. That's
Individuality. Impressionable young minds can make up
You
their
can
own.
argue too. Exactly.
No,
You
that's
can
the
argue
problem.
that
Their
that's
minds
his
are
choice of
moldable.
being
They're
gay.
impressionable.
He
They're not
wants to
making
be
up their
gay. He
minds.
wants
They're
the whole
being
cock in his hand.
impressed.
He wants to get the pearl necklace on his neck.
Grease.
Whoa.
Same thing.
Well, no.
Man.
Who wants to play chess?
Damn, Flatty.
I'm sorry. I was watching this porno and this guy just said that shit to this bitch. It's different times, bro. We this is not our generation no more. We're living in the new age. This is the new
Yeah,
age
you could say the
generation.
new age again for sure.
This is where you can do what the fuck you want to do, and then nothing's gonna happen to you.
I pray for my generation, bro.
It's the Church of Inclusionary.
Well, the Pope says it's cool to be gay now.
The Pope is not a real person.
It's
He's
all
a German
good.
from
You're gay, it's all
Argentina.
good. Come to our side. It's all good. One world religion. I bet you he sucks cocks himself.
The Pope is downright unbiblical.
Well, that's
He
it.
looks like he looks like a cocksucker.
I mean, we
That's
don't.
right.
So what's the point? My do your children do it? Are your children that it's okay? Does it affect your family? Does the two gay guys next door bother you that fucking much?
What is this background noise?
Oh, it's me.
It's called a television.
That shit don't bother me because it doesn't affect my life. Yeah, I still
Flamingo, I
see
always have the same
that
argument too, dude. Like,
that. Like, I don't see two dudes kissing and loving on each other on fucking Disney Channel. Or my
I
kids.
see the same
Pretty
thing.
soon you are gonna see it
Flamingo.
on the Disney
I
Channel.
was gonna say,
It's
yeah,
gonna be
that's-
the
doesn't
Disney
bother
Channel.
me.
It's gonna be
Glad
the
you
Sure doesn't bother me,
LGB
bro.
fucking D.
Right, what's
FFC
becoming-
family
what's
Y'all
time
do realize this
channel.
same argument was held 30 years ago, right? And it's never matriculated, right? Never
Well, soon they're gonna have sexual rights for children, and they're gonna be they're gonna be promoting that sort of thing too.
Yeah, but soon they're gonna be promoting fucking doggone fucking man.
They're trying to pass that pedophilia law.
That's what I mean. Like
They're trying to make it normal. Pedophilia is now normal in the United States. It's all good. Come to the United States and fuck a fucking 10-year-old. Right, John?
They
Ask
What
any religious
world
leader.
y'all live in?
Ask any religious leader. They'll tell you pedophilia.
That nigga said, right, John?
Who's
fucked up?
Yo, I hope y'all know what I'm saying right now. I'm doing a parody of all the people that I talk to on the fucking internet on these chats. So I'm not really talking for myself. I'm just doing a parody on all these dumb motherfuckers that I've encountered over the last.
Except the big black
few months.
cock, right? That was in your head. Don't lie,
Big
Flash.
black cocks are always in my head. I mean, that's why I got that big black microphone right here.
Ronan doing it. The religions are just. It's not.
It's fucking hilarious,
Believe
bro.
that nonsense. It's these religious people who are preaching all this. Pedophilia is okay because they want to go back to biblical times where they can marry a 12-year-old because she's a virgin and pure.
Which one of y'all?
That's that religious bullshit. People with logical minds don't think like that. Religion thinks like that.
That's right.
Why I don't subscribe.
So Flamingo, if let's say your kid is not gay, right? He's normal. You know what I'm saying? You have a son, he's normal, he likes pussy. He goes to school. He becomes friends with this gay motherfucker, right? And then he turns your kid gay. How the fuck are you gonna feel that about that then? Knowing that your kid was not born gay, he wasn't gay until after he met this gay motherfucker that put all this shit in his head and made it cool to be gay.
Yeah, he got turned out.
Motherfucker.
The difference between me and you, my kids are individuals and they have a mind of their own, right? They just came from me. I'm not their authority. I'm not their king or their
Aren't
god.
you their father?
I'm just a person that they know.
So
You're their father.
you would be cool with that, right?
I can
It would
direct
be cool for him to
choose
be
a
like,
different
hey, this guy just
choice,
showed me
not
this. Look what I can do.
I'll tell you what, Flatty, I'd get pissed if my kid got turned out.
I mean, as a father, you're supposed to
You
guide
know,
them.
you live in California, bro. You know how it is over there, man.
Yeah.
That's like me turning out a motherfucker to drugs. A
I
young
just want to
motherfucker to
say
drugs,
that
you know what I'm saying?
these guys just got through saying that the Bible's okay with pedophilia. Jesus said it's better for you to have a millstone tied around your neck than what he's got in store for you if you cause one of his little ones to sin, which,
That's right.
like a little kid, would cause them to sin. So, guess what? He's got something better in store for you than a millstone.
Well, Hank, that's
What's worse than drowning?
realized they were married off.
He's got fire for you.
You're contributing to the delinquents of a gay minor.
Correct. You're causing a child to sin. That's not condonable, biblically.
Who's child causing a child to sin?
That's what I was wondering. Who's causing that?
No, I mean,
Okay, I said it wrong.
To say
I
that
said it
pedophilia
wrong.
And what is a sin?
To say it's
I said it
condoned by
wrong. It
religion.
doesn't make the child sin.
Check it, because look, I don't think religious people are rational people either. Check it, like Grizz, he'll make fun of flat earthers for believing the earth is flat, but a man turning water into wine is
Grizz isn't even here right now.
believable.
Well, you could
Know
say
what I'm saying?
Tudor believes the same thing.
Yeah, why is a man turning water into wine believable but not a flat earth?
Alcoholism, promoting
Actually, my
alcoholism.
understanding with Grizz, he believes it's possible. He just doesn't believe that the earth is flat. He doesn't say it's not possible.
Shout out to LSC for turning water into meth.
He was on debates earlier, Platty. Did you see him?
Hey, did you
in the
guys?
chat room.
Who seen Glowbuster? I mean, I'm not the only flat earther here. Did you see Glowbusters the other day?
I'm not the only flat earther.
I did. I saw some of it. I think I saw the ending of it.
Did you see Dave, allegedly Dave or whatever, Dave Murphy on there?
Yeah.
Oh, he got on there?
They're doing their experiment to see if there was curvature or not, and it's slightly curved, right? Did you hear him say that there was no curve, and then he said there was a slight curve, and then he said again there was no curve? I didn't understand.
I didn't catch that part.
It was like towards the end and shit when they were like doing the laser pointing thing.
That dude's cool, bro. I like that Murphy guy.
Mm-hmm.
But they had a lot of information though.
Hey, Flatty, so did this happen to you, bro? Did you like come into Flat Earth debates trolling and then you actually got into
trolling hard, bro? Nah, because I was like just like every one of these motherfuckers that says it's a ball. And then like what really got me was when I went to that hill, you know what I'm saying, and I was able to see almost like 60 miles away. I'm like,
but that's what I'm saying. Like you came in here with intentions of trolling, but ended up getting into it.
Of course,
actually
I
looking
was
into it.
Big troller, and then like I started looking into it. But see, I have my questions and shit, you know.
Yeah.
Like I said, and shit, over here we have 12-hour sunlight every day, all day, all year round, you know. So
listen,
the sun
bro,
is always it's always on the same cycle. It doesn't ever break the cycle.
I've always been a conspiracy kind of guy, bro, and nothing ever surprised me, bro. But when the flat earth one came out, bro, Dang.
There's a lot of people butthurt about the flat Earth. They don't like fucking hearing that shit. They get triggered just mentioning flat Earth.
I think they're afraid of knowing that their whole life has been a lie.
I mean, if that triggers them, the Mandela effect should probably make them have a freaking.
Man, the Mandela effect.
But a lot of people get triggered by the flat Earth is that they've been believing the fucking NASA pictures for the last 50 years, and it's a perfect bomb. Now we got this dumb motherfucker talking about that it's a fucking
pear-shaped.
Yeah, pear-shaped fucking planet. Now it's like, what the fuck? Well, why 50 years you couldn't fucking show this shit?
No,
you know what I'm saying?
And why you keep showing us spheres then? If the Earth is a fucking, it's fuckery, bro.
And they got a lot of
the reason I don't call myself a flat earther is because I don't know enough science to prove the flat Earth. Or
yeah, I'm not a fucking scientist, but I know when a motherfucker's trying to fucking stick something up my ass. You feel me?
Well, I would hope so.
but look, check it. If I knew the Earth was flat, I would have no shame in saying the Earth is flat.
I don't know it. I don't know it's flat, but I don't know. I know it's not a fucking ball neither. So
we're not moving. I know that for sure. We're not moving. We're not spinning.
I mean, just think about it. Why do the stars always fucking? We always have the same stars. None of the stars change. We don't never have no new stars. It's all the same old shit for fucking.
Yeah, they was telling me like earlier this year that I wasn't gonna be able to see Orion because it's a seasonal star. Well, guess what? It's that season. I can still see fucking Orion's belt. The whole Orion. If we was on the other side of the sun, we'd have a whole new set of stars to look at, but we don't.
Nobody ever thinks about that shit though. They always want to shut you up. Oh, it's a ball. You're dumb.
Moron.
It's a fucking ball.
No, we're not.
What a moron.
There's never been a map that any of you flatties can give.
Yeah, you always bring up the map. We're tired of the fucking map. We like we always bring up the CGI and the fucking stars, bro. Come on. You don't got a better argument than that fucking map?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring up that map because it's the one thing we can do.
How do we give you a
fucking show?
How do we get you a map?
We're giving up pretty arguments against all that shit too.
How can we get?
How do we know that those maps are
real? How can we get you a map?
How do we know those maps are really real?
If we've never been to space, how can we get you a map?
Easy, you drive.
But how do you know those maps are all real?
And then from driving, you take a boat. And then if you can't take a boat, you take a plane.
It's fucking thick, bro. I just came back in the hangout.
And then like
hey, Onyx. What's up, brother?
Day and night does change throughout the seasons, by the way, too. So right now you're gonna see about a day length, about 10 hours and 6 minutes.
Hey, Flatty, you were dreaming about some big black cock? Your dream came true, sir.
The day and night never changes here. So it's the same. We get 12 hours day, 12 hours night, all year round.
Well, in winter, you get an extra 12 minutes and 44 seconds.
All year round.
In summer, you subtract 4 hours.
Hey, Onyx.
Of daylight.
Where I'm at, I don't know where you guys are at, but where I'm at, I get 12 all day, all night.
You're on the equator.
Florida, Colombia. Who else is on this list here?
You're close to the equator. You're at
like right now in New Zealand, we're going to get 14 hours daylight.
I'm in the middle.
The tilt doesn't affect you like it affects us.
Well, that's why I looked up Colombia.
Why? Because it's pear-shaped.
As far as why the same stars, as far as why we see the same stars, first of all, is away. Second of all, we're all moving in unison through space. All right, so there's your God for you right there. You're fine tuning. We're perfectly in unison through space. Nothing has changed, because if it does change, very bad things can happen. So it's not like the Earth is just spinning around the sun and that's it. Everything else is moving as well. And we're all moving at the same rate, the same speed, through the same space.
Listen, if you guys want to find a curvature, just look at Flamingo's picture.
They argue this because they say, well, how do we know this? Well, because we live on a ball and we're revolving around the sun. So why do we see the same stars all the time? Well, we must be. It's a guess. It's our best guess. No, we don't have some sort of scientific proof. It's a theory.
What I love is that you guys all think that's like it's a fact, but it's a like you said, it's a theory. That means it could technically be wrong like it can technically
it can
be
be
right.
wrong,
You know? But I love when you guys go all fucking balls deep and it's a fact.
Balls deep.
No, theory, but
Well, it's accepted as a fact. It doesn't necessarily make it true.
you have to ask, why do we have the theory? You can't
Nobody
say
really
they
knows.
pulled it out of their ass.
Hey, Flatty.
No, they didn't pull it out of their ass. It's a
Is
theory. They figured it. They tried to explain what
To
they
me, I don't give a fuck what we're on. I know we're not on a ball, and I know we're not on a flat fucking plane. We're on fucking whatever we're on. I would like to know. I can't prove either one.
We're on drugs. We're on drugs.
Isn't it
Even when I'm
funny?
on good drugs, I don't know what I'm on.
Flat, isn't it funny how a couple of years ago, bro, when you were younger, you wouldn't even give a shit about shit like this?
I wouldn't give a two fucks about if it's ball or if it's
You would just
flat.
be worried
I
about the
couldn't give
next
a
bitch
shit.
you're gonna fuck, or the
I would
next
be
bitch-
worried about the next crackhead trying to buy another rock.
You know what they call it?
It's
The
crazy, right?
occultists. They call it the age of Aquarius, like the age of awakening. Like,
If anything, Flatty, you got lucky, bro. You got an awakening, bro.
well, I mean, that's what they say.
A lot of
I
people
want
don't
to
get
take. I
that,
want
bro.
to take the fucking red pill again, though. I want to fucking taste that steak.
The earth is flat. If you don't believe it, you're going to hell.
Blue.
That's right. Hey, Onyx.
I don't want to be awake no more. I want to go back to sleep.
if you don't believe you go to hell, that's hilarious.
Hey, Onyx. What you think about the curvature?
Yeah.
My nigga, you deaf?
You talking to me?
I'm talking to Onyx.
Listen, like I said before,
Bitch
it
ass.
doesn't matter right now. You know, all that matters is that what are we talking about again?
Something about the earth shape.
Something about the star or something?
No, a lot of people get triggered by that. You know, you want to trigger somebody quick. Tell them that the world is flat, and they'll motherfucking
Oh
get
my
triggered
god,
quick.
bro.
They get. I think they get triggered quicker when you tell them that God has something to do with the Earth being flat.
Oh
and
my
both
god.
of them motherfuckers get triggered.
Bro,
Ballers, and then you got the religious nuts that think that we live on a ball, even though the Bible never said that we live on a ball.
Bro, if you really want to trigger some people, tell them the Holocaust was a hoax, bro.
Yo,
If you really want to trigger
facts
people,
about that.
if you really want to just piss people off, just tell them Jesus is God.
Well, who was saying? Didn't you guys have this argument the other day? You guys had a long ass argument about this the other day.
About
Hank,
Jesus being God?
Hank, what you think about Muhammad?
No, about Jesus being God.
As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing to argue about. It's just a fact.
Hank, do you find anything honorable about Muhammad?
Muhammad?
Yeah, what you think about the character of
Man,
Muhammad?
I don't know. All I keep thinking about is what I heard about him, and I haven't read the book, so I have no opinion.
Please read the book. Don't let these people poison you with what they think Muhammad was about.
Yeah, I would actually. I agree with Big L. I encourage you to actually read it. for
Listen
yourself.
to what they got right there promoting. They're promoting fucking Trap or Die 3, Jeezy. Come on now.
Oh my god. Fuck Young Jeezy, bro.
You see that shit?
I was done with Young Jeezy after he did that song with Akon. That's it.
Which one?
Fucking that song's I forgot the name of that fucking song.
Akon thinks he's the new Michael Jackson.
Yeah, right.
Nobody wanna see us together. But it don't matter, no. Hey, Onyx. Hey, why ignore me, brother? Why you gotta keep this light skin, dark skin thing going on, man? Come on, bro. You gotta unite. Come on, bro. Don't do me like that. I think he's lagging or something.
Oh yeah.
I think he's having technical difficulties.
That's right.
I think the homosexuals are pulling his plug.
That's what happens when you give black people technology. They struggle. I'm just kidding. It's fucked up. I hope Onyx didn't hear that shit.
Hey, so what were we talking about again?
The flat earth.
No, that shit's old, bro. That shit gets old. Motherfuckers be talking about that shit for days.
Some people are passionate, bro. I'll give them that, bro. That's what I like about the flat earthers. They're passionate.
Yeah, they're passionate, but then you got motherfucking Pete out there saying that there was no fucking planes that hit the building, nobody died on 9/11. I'm gonna drink my own pee and shit, you know what I'm saying? Pee and fucking fake and CGI and
there was no planes
you know?
that hit the buildings.
There's no fucking nukes and shit. What else did he say? Fucking Jimmy Carter was JFK.
He said, nobody died.
Got
in
a special
9/11.
case there in Pete.
Drinking
Pete,
and
shout out
piss.
to you, bro. Original fucking nut job.
Drinking piss cures cancer. Your legal name is not your real name.
Yeah, your legal name is not your real name. You can sign your name off to buy anything. What else?
What if Pete?
What is your real name then?
Controlled opposition.
Bro, I'm saying, Hank, like
there's a lot. I think there's a lot of people that is controlled opposition in this.
Maybe he's here to make
on these hangouts.
Truthers look crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's in here just to fucking make a motherfucker control the narrative of that's the fucking tinfoil hat wearing motherfucker right there.
That nigga Pete thinks natural disasters are hoax. I'm just like, motherfucker, what?
Yeah, he thinks the Dominican floods were fake.
Yeah, bro, you know, Hurricane Katrina was just
You know what the
CGI.
problem is? It's this information age. There's just a surplus of junk information, and people don't know what to believe anymore. And it's perfect because
that's perfect because they're going to try to censor the internet.
Well, it creates a perfect environment to set up a one world ideology.
Exactly, to censor the internet.
Everyone's going to want to agree on it and on something because no one's agreeing on anything anymore.
China already said that you should censor the internet like over there. They're doing.
Hey, Flatty, have you heard that song "One Love" by Nas? That song's the shit, bro.
One Love or One Mic?
Oh, you like One Mic? Bro, listen to
There's
One
a couple
Love.
songs I like of Nas.
If you're from the hood and never had a homie locked up and shit like that, or went through some struggles, bro, just listen to that song, bro. You like that shit.
I love how motherfuckers ask me for shit that doesn't work no more, and I'm like, "Yup, come on, get it." I'm a hustler, nigga. I want your money. I'm gonna tell you, yeah, come on over. I'll suck your dick as soon as I got your money, bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
You're cold, Flatty. That's how motherfuckers get killed, bro.
I know the game, bro. Oh shit. Hey, but true story though. John F. Kennedy was motherfucking Jimmy Carter. He's still fucking alive.
I'm gonna go with Alex Jones is Bill Hicks though. I'm gonna go.
Really though?
Did you see that one?
I'll buy that one any day.
Bro, you need to see the documentary called the Spirit Casters. I think that's the name of it. Hold on, let me check. Is Josh Reeves or some shit like that? He's the director of the fucking film, and he puts together all the fucking controlled opposition right now, and it's crazy, man. Yeah, like Alex Jones and Jim Mars and all this fucking, all these motherfuckers that supposedly are truthful and shit.
But are fucking controlled op.
Would you see Alex Jones sucking Donald Trump's dick, still saying that it wasn't for him? Motherfucker wouldn't be in the office and shit.
Oh, for real?
That's what he was going around saying and shit. I mean, he didn't want to admit it, but that's what they're going around saying.
Shit. It's just funny because Alex Jones will give you some truth and then he'll tell you, buy my water filter.
Alex Jones
buy my tangerine, motherfucker.
That's a hustler right there, bro. You want to talk about hustling?
Alex Jones is the poster boy for shills, like him and
he's top caliber, bro.
Julian Assange too.
Hey, but you tell him to criticize Israel, he won't do that shit.
So I'm saying he actually works for Time Warner, bro.
That's right.
His producer. Time Warner with the eyeball.
Of course, they're all fucking Illuminati paid shills like Pete.
They're Mesoparians.
Paid shills here.
Well,
You're a liar.
Y'all pay
Hank,
chills
you're
here.
a liar.
Thor,
You're a liar,
Thor. You just
Liar.
wanted this world of content.
You're a liar. You're a paid agent, Hank, and we'll expose you, Hank. You're going to hell.
JFK was Jimmy Carter.
Wait. Who else thinks Hank is a paid agent?
No planes hit the towers. You guys are all ridiculous.
Nobody died on 9/11.
Oh,
Natural disasters are a hoax. You guys are all liars. Potatoes.
Crazy, bro. I'm telling you.
He thinks planes
He's
did
on
not.
another level, bro. That nigga's on fucking
excuse me.
level 11.
I have to go warm up my pee now. Excuse me.
Yo,
Bro, you
shout
think
out
that
to
nigga
Pete,
Pete,
bro.
You think Pete be drinking his piss for real though, bro?
I don't know. He
I
probably
wouldn't be
runs into a distiller.
The general doesn't.
The general says he
Distill
runs
it,
into
then
a
you're not really
distiller.
drinking piss.
The general died. He disappeared.
Bro, I know. I think he died, bro. To be honest.
It's weird. All these weird people have like ties to the Masons, like Adam and General. It's just weird. Adam, particularly, I find his case to be a particularly.
All these people like me came from the flat Earth movement. Well, I'm not from the movement. I was just a troll.
On the Flat Earth Debates, bro. Flat Earth Debates was probably the best channel, bro. That's when the funniest shit went down.
Yeah, but now it's turning too fucking politically correct and shit. He's getting too PC over there. He's letting on all these motherfuckers control his channel. Motherfucking I wanted to ban that bitch Hannah. I hate that.
How is Fringe Conspiracy supposed to be PC? Like they're kind of like conflicting. Like you can't have.
When
you
he
can't be
banned
talking about
Mr.
that
Peanut
kind of-
Butter, I said fuck Flat Earth Debates.
Hey, but did he really ban him, or is Mr. Peanut Butter just bullshitting?
No, bro. He like I told you, he fucking screenshot and he said, "Oh, can you see my what I'm typing?" And he had spammed a bunch of fucking them billboard spams or whatever. I didn't see one, and I kept on refreshing. I'm like, "Oh, he blocked you."
Oh,
that's fuck this shit. Yeah, he said he's just gonna go troll. I think he was gonna go troll the Young Turks.
That's just funny because he comes out of nowhere, bro. He'll just message.
I
He'll
always
say,
miss him, bro.
He'll just say, "You know what I'm here for," and then he starts spamming dicks, bro. That's my nigga right there, bro. I'll tell you, ever since he told me that one day what he was doing on his lunch break, bro, you gotta respect trolls like that, bro.
The whole troll game has gotten really like tired to me. Like really, like it was fun like when it first started, but grown ass men coming on here just to troll, like I don't get that.
It's life.
Yeah, it's their life. Like
Hey, Chris. Come here for a sec.
Shit, me and this nigga Flatty about to bomb Young Turks, nigga.
fuck Young Turks.
Dicks
You should
galore.
bomb it.
Dicks galore.
You should. I don't like Young Turks.
And plus, I already lost a bet to Brainwash.
Yeah, if I ever saw that dude from the Young Turks, that white dude always talking shit about God, like for no reason, I'd kill him with kindness.
You kill him?
The one with the glasses?
The one with the short hair? The one that looks
This is why
wider
the
than.
Bible is bullshit.
Just
You're not
joking, man.
You're not talking
I
about
know.
Sank, right?
Hold on, Uncle. More
You're
Bible.
not talking about the Turkish guy, right? Sank?
No, not him. No, it's the white dude that works for him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would smash the girl. What's her name?
Oh yeah,
She's Armenian.
yeah.
Hannah. Anna?
Not that you've seen her before. She had that nose job done.
Oh yeah, did you see her before nose job? Dude?
No.
She's Armenian though, bro. I mean, them Armenian girls need nose jobs, bro, but they're good.
What are you saying? They got hook noses?
They got Captain Hook nose.
It's that fucking Jew nose, nigga.
I thought you were a Jew.
Hey, Fred, do you remember seeing any Armenians?
I thought you were a Jew.
I used to
You
live in
remember how they look like?
in North Hollywood.
There we go.
There was a lot of fucking Armenians there.
What'd you think about the women?
The ones that didn't have fucked up nose, they always had nice bodies.
Always, right, bro? That's just
That's
crazy.
true.
Bro. That's what I like about it out here, bro. It's like, can't even say that fucking word right now. There's fucking many shades and sizes to choose from.
You know what they say? Variety is the spice of life.
That's right.
What do you think that nigga's doing right now, Flatty?
I'm eating.
No, I meant that nigga peanut butter. What do you think he's doing right now? Chilling?
Shit, I don't know.
You said he has kids, right?
Yeah.
Nigga.
Where did Bob go?
I'm sorry. ¿Qué estás comiendo?
Una hamburguesa.
Hamburger.
Yeah, I got him out there in Colombia.
What? The natural though.
Oh, okay.
What, organic burger?
Pretty much.
You know that must taste good.
Yeah.
Clary.
I've seen this one dude. He carries around a fucking McDonald's burger in his fucking in his backpack and shit. That motherfucker McDonald's burger didn't even decompose.
I heard about that. Yeah, like he found it and like it never decomposed. Like years later.
Put like
it's crazy
fries in a fucking in like a jar, nigga, and leave it out for 2 weeks, and that shit'll be the same, bro. It's just weird, bro.
That's all the fucking that fucking white shit that they put on the fries. That shit's fucking
starch.
No, it's not. That shit's not starch. That shit's fucking. I can't say the word, but the shit they pump into fucking dead people.
Embalming fluid, like what?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Formaldehyde?
Yes, that's the word. Yes, that's to conserve the fucking French fries so they last longer. Yep.
I know they put formaldehyde in vaccination.
That's fucked up, bro.
That's what that white shit is on the fries.
Well, that's why they act like this whole autism just like started coming back. Like, you know how autism just kind of like appeared out of nowhere since like the 80s, like it's just been on the rise. Like a lot of people say that that's tied directly to the formaldehyde, mercury and shit like they put in the vaccinations.
What you talking about? That shit's good for you.
Right.
Well, that's what the government wants you to think.
Right.
I wouldn't fucking pump none of that shit in me.
Flatty, Hank, stop being conspiracy theorist, dude. Monsanto's good for you. Fucking
That fucking dude. What was his name? MMA artist.
Fucking idiot. How are you gonna defend Monsanto?
Did you see how he looks? The motherfucker looks like a hippie.
Oh yeah.
And he's talking all that shit that fucking he's gonna work for Monsanto. He works for Monsanto. Wouldn't hire that fucking hippie.
Dude, he talked about going to like the U.S. government in Washington D.C. and just like sitting in and like rubbing elbows with like the the upper brass. I was like, this dude is a fucking New World Order groupie.
He's a paid shield. He's controlled up like fucking Alex Jones.
Say that. Mercury and shit.
Fucking not to Malta wannabe ass motherfucker.
When I seen this picture, the first thing that I said is like, no way, this guy's a hippie. Oh man, this sucks.
Yeah, nigga. I'm out of energy today, bro.
So, did anybody watch that Scientism Exposed documentary?
No. Tell me about it.
Dude, it exposes the mystery schools and how they went from Pythagoras and started the Masons and went all the way up into the Masons and the Jesuits and how they tricked everybody that the world is round and shit. And it's basically exposing. It's trying to separate science from scientism. I'll see if I can find the. This was done by a guy from Canada. He let's see if I can find his channel real fast. Give me a second. He's pretty damn good. I've seen some of his other stuff too. Let me find it.
Have you seen As the Potato Turns?
No.
You need to watch that As the Potato Turns. That's just hilarious.
Hey, Flatty, would you fuck Patricia?
I think as soon as I try to fucking put a doggy style, her back will go out.
Ouch.
That's a no for me.
She's like a gilf, strangely, bro.
Yeah, but if she can't bend over and do a doggy style, I'm good. It's a turn off for me.
It's done by a guy who calls himself Celebrate Truth. He's a Christian guy. Just go ahead and warn you. But yeah, that's a thick documentary.
Come on, we don't have a problem with Christians. We have a problem with hypocritical Christians.
Yeah, I feel you.
We're all hypocrites, but Christians always think they're holier than thou. Want to throw that Bible in your face, like, man. But I mean, I guess you can put that for everything else as well, I guess. Like them Scientology people.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Louis Farrakhan.
He's a paid shill.
He supports the person who started the Scientology church or whatever.
Yeah. So does Alex Jones. So does that other motherfucker that I mentioned, Jim Mars.
Yeah, bro.
They're all connected, bro. I'm telling you. I'm gonna go get that fucking dude's name so you can see one of his documentaries. Pretty good.
Yeah, I used to love Farrakhan, bro. But when I seen he's supporting Dianetics and this whole Scientology bullshit, bro, it's just like. Damn.
You know what that Dianetics is all about? Getting you to confess what you've done.
Yeah.
So they got dirt on you. Same thing you do with the Catholic Church. You go in there and confess your sins, and you ain't looking at the priest. You can't see the priest because he's writing that shit down. Like, okay, that's what you did. Okay. And then when you try to leave the church, he's like, all right, I'm going to expose this shit that you did. I know you slept with that girl's husband. Better pay up. That's what they do, man. Yeah, I do need to go back. I do need to go back and watch the Globebusters. I think I've seen the last quarter of it. I think the last hour.
I just can't stand that motherfucker Morgal. He always overtalks everybody. He wants to fucking be the last one talking. He's so fucking annoying. Did you notice that?
I like that Bob dude. That dude's cool. And Jeranism, of course. Jeranism's cool.
I just can't stand the Morgal because he's always trying to fucking have his last sentence into everything. He's trying to add his mix into everybody's shit.
That's right.
And then all I can think about is the video that fucking Tim made about him. Where he said, "Give me your monies. Send me your couch money."
Nigga, fuck Big L.
Fuck
Tim be going in on cathexis, man.
Give me a map.
And then it'd be
A
like,
map that
they'll be
actually
buddy,
works.
and then all of a sudden he goes in on his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a map.
He suffers from bipolar.
Something.
Big L,
I call it bipolar.
Big L, I always knew you were a flat earther.
How?
You've always claimed it. You drink your piss. Like, there's a bunch of.
The girl's a paid chill.
You don't think people died on 9/11, nigga? You're a flat earther.
And he thinks I'm Pete now.
Nigga, you're pretty much his pet, nigga. You might as well be Pete.
I think you said I'm his pet.
You were his pet, nigga.
Nigga, you Mark Taylor's pet, nigga. Look out of here.
Yeah,
I ain't no
right.
one's pet.
Nigga, you're that nigga's pet for real. You'll probably drink his piss with him, nigga.
Fuck off.
You probably have a glass of hot piss with Pete on a snowy day.
Matthew, defend me.
We all would, wouldn't we? That'd be a great privilege.
Look at Matthew's picture, bro. That's fucking.
Man, Matthew will have a glass of piss.
Map. Go ahead and show him that map, Matthew.
What map? Huh?
Matthew always be designing new fucking avatars and shit.
Nice one, innit? It's a good one.
That's a good one.
Hey, you see it, Uncle Man? There's the map right there. It's
What
a
map?
cracked egg. We're living in a cracked egg.
That's right.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that before. I was.
We have Hank Shell in here. What the fuck?
That's right. I believe the Matthew the egg more than the frisbee disc down there.
Yep.
Well, opinions vary. Big L, I've got 4 spanners now. Yeah, baby.
That's right, bro.
I've just got my cathexis spanner.
Yo, you know what?
Hey, Matthew, what part of the UK you from, bro?
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire. Is that in England?
Yeah.
Yes. That place is Grizz.
Oh, really?
For a long time,
Yeah.
I thought Matthew was Grizz because I'm a dumbass.
I don't never.
Do you live by him?
No, I don't know.
You never asked him? You never cared to ask?
I think he lives in London, don't he, Grizz?
He claims Yorkshire.
What do they claim in Yorkshire? I don't know.
But I don't know. This is internet, right?
Yeah, anyone can say whatever the fuck they want to say, right?
Yeah, how do y'all know I don't live in Florida?
Yeah, how do y'all know I'm not from?
Well, you don't sound Florida.
Yeah, how do y'all know I don't live in Israel or something, bro? I'm just like chilling here.
Yo, how do y'all
true.
know I ain't getting paid to fucking troll you?
I think Big L is in Israel, man.
How do all y'all know that I didn't send you some malware?
I swear, when I first met Flatty, he sent me a fucking link for some voice changer. I thought he hacked my fucking PC, nigga, for real.
Hank, where's
all
your
the red flags went off.
Hank, where's your picture gone?
There you go.
There it is.
This nigga Flatty probably turning my camera on when I don't even know it.
When you're banging them girls, when you're fucking them chicks, he turns it on.
Shit.
I'll just put a camera. Just paper on my camera.
So, Matthew, have you seen the documentary by Celebrate Truth, Scientism Exposed?
Oh, I haven't. No, I haven't.
Oh,
Sounds
I gotta
interesting.
share it. I gotta share it, bro.
More magical hocus pocus.
That's the link right there, Hank.
Matthew, you finally made it over here, man.
Yeah, welcome, Matthew.
Yeah, Armando keeps bringing more and more flat earthers every day.
I'm missing.
I like Matthew, man. Matthew's the shit, man.
The shit. That don't sound good.
Matthew, don't sound good.
Armando,
James.
You might as well be a
I
flat
like
earther.
my dog
too.
Flatty. I think Flatty's a flat earther.
Well,
Hey, Armando, you might as well be a flat earther too, nigga.
I'm an official troll for the flat Earth.
You're a troll.
Even though they think I'm a globe fucking troller. I don't know why people think I'm a globe troller. Globe troller.
Yeah, all the
Globe troller.
There's no fun trolling the globe Earth, huh, nigga?
Fuck the globe trotters, the globe trollers. Hey, Bob, what's your problem with flat earthers, bro? There's some flat earthers that are smoking at the base, huh?
Yeah, right.
Hey, that documentary is fucking racist as fuck, man.
Hey, bro,
We got three black motherfuckers in the beginning, bro. 3 young black motherfuckers.
if we get John or Cathexis in here, bro, you fucked.
Nigga, the flat Earth is a fucking lie.
It's always this way. It's always, well, it looks flat, therefore it is, until you can give me any other kind of evidence. And you can't, because everything else is denial.
Yeah, Bob.
Whoa,
prove the globe then, nigga.
Armando, you should check out that fucking documentary.
We don't gotta prove the globe, nigga. The globe was taught to you, nigga.
Do you believe we went to the moon?
Where's the curve?
Do you believe we went to the moon?
What about the stars, Bob?
What's the moon have to do with
Well, do you believe we went to the moon?
Who's changing the years in the moon?
I don't see how that's
fucking
Earth.
Do you believe we went to the moon? Do you believe we went there?
Physically land. You can't physically
believe
land.
we're
I don't
monkeys?
see how that's relevant to the Earth.
Do you believe we went to the moon?
Hey,
I'm asking
let
you.
me get,
When
let
we
me get
monkeys
aware of the
used to eat our
stars.
own shit.
What's that?
Do you believe we went to the moon? Do you
Hey,
believe we
Bob,
went
say
there?
where are the stars again?
Of course we
These
fucking
same
did.
50-year-old man.
Skeptical.
Of course we did.
Yo, Matthew,
Yeah.
where are the stars?
Skeptical.
Okay, we did.
Where are the stars, Matthew? Where are the stars?
I had to let my girl listen to that shit. This is hilarious.
Stars.
Matthew's the northern hemisphere.
Stars. I like that.
Matthew's in the northern hemiplane.
Ravioli.
Hey, isn't your girl the one that got you in check all the time, nigga?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh.
Yeah, she got you whipped, nigga. Might as well put on that leash.
It's worth it, mate.
It's worth it, mate.
Might as well put on that. Might as well put on that. That collar, nigga, with your name on it, phone number, everything.
I think you really knew what she thought about y'all niggas.
She's got her sign name tattooed on my cock. What more does she need?
Hey, Big Al, I don't think you were here, but Armando's girl said you ain't going on no hangout for Thanksgiving. He's like, okay. He said, okay. You think he was here? That nigga wasn't here, man.
I mean, that's with every house. I mean, my wife was the same way. I mean, you got a wife, you got to fucking obey.
But yeah, little nigga, you can get on that hangout. You better get over here and get on this hangout.
Oh.
Damn.
More like we got to drive to see my in-laws.
Even Flatty getting in on Armando.
You know what? I would have told her, yeah, you know what? That's what they made Skype for that shit.
Fuck driving all the way over there.
Fuck driving. Skype.
Well, now then we got to cook, man. Fuck all that.
You know how to cook
I ain't
flamingo?
cooking the damn turkey, man. I'll cook other shit. I ain't cooking I ain't slaving for 2 days to make a meal.
Man, I don't mind cooking outside.
When you cooking?
Yeah, I don't mind that shit.
Yeah, check it. A nice carne asada outside sounds good. I wouldn't mind that shit.
Hey, some pork chops, some mother.
Nigga, my scrambled eggs be off the hook, nigga.
Some chorizo or what, bro?
Chorizo rancheros.
Hank, what you know about chorizo, nigga?
Me chorizo?
It's on the side.
It's good.
Hey, Flatty, what you playing on, nigga?
I'm not playing shit because this fucking PlayStation 3 is bullshit.
Oh, I thought that was you on the GTA. That's Hank.
I think that's Hank. He's on PC, right?
That's right.
I know I can't.
Hank, why you gotta choose the black guy though? To do all the violent stuff. I gotta choose a black guy.
Whatever works. Oh, that didn't work. I gotta get this.
I would imagine it's hard to play on PC.
It is.
You're playing on PC, right?
Yeah.
You can get a control and fucking plug it in and it'll work.
I like Grand Theft Auto 3 better. Sorry.
Grand Theft Auto 3.
Or whatever. The one with fucking the Grove Street Kings or whatever the hell. That shit was fine.
The San Andreas.
San Andreas.
Whatever. That's the one I liked.
It had the
last two with the Russian, and now this one is just it's boring.
GTA 4 was fun. I thought GTA 4 was fun. The online, at least.
Talking about the one with the Russian where you're out there having sex with some chick with glasses.
I think so.
No, that was boring. San Andreas was the most fun, I think, in my personal opinion. There was just so much to do. This new one, they got you flipping back and forth between characters, and I beat it, and I played a little bit online, but it wasn't my favorite.
Nigga, fuck Big L.
This guy said that when I was monitoring his account that somebody hacked him and stole the account. You know what I said to that? Fuck you, pay me again. Hey, so did you get that Battlefield? When you gonna get online with that?
Yes.
I ain't got it.
I got it, but for the Xbox.
Oh,
never mind then.
I just want to get the.
Oh, you gotta get the plus.
Yeah, I gotta get the plus. I can play right now with the 2-day trial, but I just want to get the plus.
Yeah, I let my plus laps or whatever. I don't play anything on it really. Dark Souls. Fucking Skyrim. I don't need fucking online for that.
But you got an Xbox, so it's not plus, it's live.
Well, no, I got both of them.
Anybody living in the Eastern time zone?
Armando.
9:55, bro.
Right, what time is it?
It's 9:55.
9:55.
4 hours. Okay.
It's 6.
What are the games you got?
Me? So far for the PS4?
Yeah. Or anybody.
I got Uncharted, Battlefield, and I'm about to get GTA.
Okay.
I'm just probably gonna download GTA.
Bro, it's gonna take a long ass time, bro.
Should I just buy it and save myself the memory?
I think you should, because that motherfucker's like 50 gigs you have to download.
It didn't take long for me to download. Well, I downloaded Skyrim. It didn't take that long. Skyrim's a little bit bigger than Battlefield, I think.
Is it bigger than Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah, with the new mods it is, because you can mod the PS4 now for Skyrim.
Wait, just for Skyrim though?
Yeah, I think Grand Theft Auto is a bit bigger. Yeah, with the new mods it is, because you can mod the PS4 now for Skyrim.
Yeah, it is. Grand Theft Auto is like fucking almost 60 gigs, bro.
Daddy, you gonna be ready to wreck some noobs though?
I don't even play the game. I'm mostly, doing my thing.
Just chilling, right?
Well, I'm mostly just modding accounts for Grand Theft Auto. I don't even play Grand Theft Auto. I like playing Battlefield.
No, I mean for Battlefield though. You ready to smash?
Hell yeah, bro.
Right,
I'm like level 27 or 28 or some shit like that.
But trust me, I'm nice with that assault rifle, nigga. I'm nice with that.
I don't fuck around with the assault rifle. I fuck around with the shotty. I like to run up on you and shoot you in your face and keep running.
Is your crotch vibrating? No.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a mic on, bro. You're gonna hear
what
my
assault
gamer.
rifle?
my fucking gamer mode, bro. I be talking
There-
shit to niggas, bro.
There ain't no
Mad
assault
shit.
rifle. It's something different. It's not an
I be
assault
talking. I be talking shit on games like a 12-year-old white kid that's pissed off. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude.
That's funny.
Fuck you, mom. Go away.
I hope we can connect because you're all the way to fucking California and shit, and I'm all the way in Colombia, so you know I got shitty internet.
Mm.
You know, sometimes we have a problem with that shit, especially on Grand Theft Auto. I never can connect on that fucking game.
I like that one.
That's why I don't play it and shit.
We'll make it work.
You know I would not be using that for music purposes.
No, the biggest game I got is Destiny. It's 50 gigs.
I got Destiny. I got all Destinies. And you know what? I haven't even fucking downloaded the game and installed it, and I bought all of them. And I never played that fucking game. I played it one day at a friend's house, and I'm like, man, fuck this game. This game is boring.
Yeah, it's boring. I don't play it much. Hell, I don't play it no more. Anyways, I played it. I beat the main story, and then I basically quit playing it. I played it.
Gassed that game up, didn't they?
There is literally a massage app.
So usually everybody complaining about my microphone. What's my microphone sound like right now?
Like shit.
Always. Fuck.
It's funny because the people like your I guess your wife or your daughter or whoever's out there talking, you can hear her pretty good, but you sound like a robot.
Fucked up.
Yeah, it is fucked up.
Damn. How about now?
Snugging?
How about now?
Too much going on. Are you overclocked or?
Oh, I am overclocked.
Oh,
I think I should turn it down.
It's just a little staticky. That's all.
I am overclocked like a son of a bitch.
Sounds like you're trying to use autotune.
I should start singing then.
Oh.
Fuck it. Y'all just gonna have to do with Robot Hank.
That's right.
I killed my battery.
Fucking raining.
Hey, Hank. Do like your kids ever hear you talking about flat Earth and look at you funny?
They don't look at me funny. They know that I'm investigating stuff like this.
Okay.
But I don't like rubbing their face or nothing. I don't like give them lessons about the flat Earth or some shit.
Did you hear that one guy? There was this one guy that called in the fucking show and Globebuster saying that he was teaching his kids that shit.
Oh wow.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, bro. And they were like, he was all proud of it and shit. I mean, it's cool for you to ask questions and shit, but for you to indoctrinate someone else and shit without you knowing the facts is, you know, and you can ask them and be like, hey, this is what I'm thinking. This is, you know what I'm saying, what I'm pointing towards, but you can't make up your own mind for him. That's not cool.
Well, that's what the school does. I mean, think about it. Since the kids were born, what do they get in their cradle? Like right on top, the sun, moon, and stars circling the sun. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy. That's crazy.
So Flatty, it's not right to teach them the Earth is flat, but it's right to teach them that you can only have sex with a woman.
Well, not that. I'm not saying it's not right to teach them the Earth is not flat. I'm just saying, you know, you shouldn't be trying to be like, hey, this is how it is. The way the dude fucking made it seem is like, oh yeah, well I sat him over here and he's like, oh, you got a lot of catching up to do, and like, you know, pretty much he already fucking knew what he wanted to do was, you know, force his way of thinking on to his kid.
Well, I just said the same thing earlier when you said, well, if you had kids, and I do have kids and they're adults, I had sex talk. But I didn't.
Though. Your kids are adults.
I obviously told them sex between a man and woman is natural, and when the homosexuality thing came up, I said, well, to me that's unnatural because they can't bear kids, and I think sex is just for kids, and people do it for pleasure, but it's just for kids. That was my speech to them. So, you know, and then they make their own decisions after that. You know, so for me to indoctrinate them into heterosexuality is no different than the guy trying to indoctrinate them into fucking flat Earth.
Well, I see your point, but I just couldn't believe that. I just couldn't believe that he was actually,
Oh shit!
100% convinced that it is. That's what it is. There's some people that are 100% convinced that it's flat Earth, and that's it. You can't tell them otherwise.
Yeah, I've met a few. They deny everything that you can see as if God made it to where what you're seeing is an illusion.
I don't even deserve this car. I just started playing this game. Dude, if I came over here, I'd find a badass car though. Damn, I gotta get this bitch home.
No, you can't keep it. I don't think.
Why?
Because you picked it up from the street. You have to buy it. You can go try it. Try it, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Online is different.
I thought you could take it to the chop shop and trick it out, and then it'd be yours.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe online is different. On the online, you can't. You have to buy it.
Should go for training.
Yeah, man. What is there to do on GTA Online other than kill each other?
You play against other people. You can play
a lot of shit, bro.
Against them or with them, and you can do like missions and shit together.
You can either play online, like different missions, or now they got fucking different stuff. Like you can make stunt races, or you can make a bunch of different modes and shit.
They got heists and shit.
Oh yeah, they got a bunch of shit now. The only thing is that you need money for everything. You need fucking money, and that's where I come along.
Well, how do you get money without hacking?
Oh, you have to play the game, but you don't get shit. Or you can buy a Game Shark card for $20. They'll give you $10 million, which is bullshit, which is nothing. Which you pay me $20 and I give you fucking $749 million.
Damn.
So pretty much you can buy whatever you want to buy.
Okay, my swallowing is kind of screwed up now. I always.
How do you get that money, Flatty? What are you doing?
Hack the game.
So you just hack the game and go in there. And
Why did you snipe Adam, Big? I don't like y'all fucking niggas trying to control this shit.
Well, you're all gullible, if you want to be honest. It's the same repeating game over and over.
Did Adam snipe somebody, or did he, or he did not?
He sniped the last whole hangout, dude.
Wasn't it
No,
Troy?
Technically, Adam didn't do shit. However, you know that they they're good buddies, right?
So what? Let them both fall. They're not the same person.
Adam instructed Troy to snipe.
Look at that shit. That's Ganesh on the wall.
Hey, it's your show. You do whatever you want with it. It makes no difference to me.
Holy shit.
I care less too, man. But it's kind of fucked up, man. If you're blaming him for Troy's sniping, though.
You act like Adam's never sniped before, dude.
Did you actually watch that? I mean, it was so fucking obvious that it's like they're troll bros, man.
Yeah, I know they're troll bros.
Hey, it's your show. I mean, hey, you want to let Adam in?
Symbolism,
You
Hank.
do know that both of them are from Australia, right?
They're trying to burn.
I'll add him right now.
Okay, my nigga,
I've done it before. I've added Adam. I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't understand where you're coming from.
Take it off. Take it off or I'll hang up on you.
I don't mind if Adam comes in. Just know that the hangout will be sniped eventually.
Yep. That's the problem.
Either he'll snipe or somebody else will snipe him, and then he'll come back and snipe everyone else.
Or me or Ronan will trigger him and he'll snap.
Bob, remember when he said he was gonna change?
Yeah, he did.
Shit.
He did change.
If y'all
Yeah,
grown
change
ass
for one
men,
fucking day.
if y'all grown ass men and stop acting like little hoes and just let people talk and just bitch about each other and just let it be and be men.
That's right.
Y'all want to act like a bunch of females.
I love that one.
That's right.
How we acting like a bunch of females if we're stating facts? Adam will come in here and be bipolar for fucking 5 minutes and fucking go chaotic and snipe everybody, just because.
No, he'll get Troy to do it because he's trying to play the good boy.
Duh.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Adam's already at it right now.
Toronto can't man up and ban him.
He can play his little Joker games.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then he'll
he
get
said he's the
Troy.
Joker now, right? He said that the Joker was him, and that they stole his identity.
Fucking stupid.
That's what he said, bro. That nigga said that the Joker, the role of
Who the
Joker
fuck said that?
on him.
That nigga's a clown, bro.
He came back, that nigga said this shit.
Adam?
That the fucking Joker role was based on him. That he was
Adam
gonna
said that.
part of, he was gonna sue fucking Time Warner or Warner Brothers for fucking.
Out of here, you fucking.
I swear to God, that he was the
Coke
character,
dreams.
the new Joker, not the old one, not Keith Hedger, not that nigga, the other one, the new one, the suicide bullshit.
I'm just kidding. They're fine that way.
I don't know where that nigga comes if he knows it's the same shit every day.
So you say you like my little penguin? No, could be. Maybe if I stop fighting them, but Lord knows they'll never stop happening.
Fuck.
That's how you trigger white people and shit. Talk about Adam and they'll leave. Oh shit.
Speaking of white people, I was listening to a show Jeranism did. It was a while back, like maybe almost a year. And he had this white nationalist on. And I was just gonna listen and see what, Jeranism was gonna say to this dude. And this dude starts talking about, white genocide. And Jeranism, of course, said, what dead white people in the streets? And then the white dude said, the word genocide doesn't necessarily mean piled up white people in the streets. It could also mean they're getting outbred. And then Jeranism goes, I don't give a fuck, I'm not white. And I was like, damn, that's fucked up, because, if it was black people getting outbred and you said, I don't care, I'm not black, you know what I'm saying? Does anybody else agree on that?
Did he really say that?
Yeah, he said
Yeah,
that.
he did say that.
Fuck that dude.
That's crazy, right?
Fuck that dude. I don't care. I'm not white as long as it's not dead white people piled up in the streets.
Jonas would have been a Nazi today. They're burning
That
the
nigga would've been
Jews.
George
So
Soros.
what? I'm not Jewish.
That nigga would have been George Soros, right? Taking everybody's goals, saying, fuck this nigga.
Yeah.
What is Jeranism?
What is Jeranism?
Is he Asian?
Oh, I think he's Roman. Sorry, Italian.
Is an Italian white?
Yeah, he's Italian non-white.
Oh, okay.
Campanella or something is his name. Jaron Campanella.
Ronan, can we get a fact check? Are all Italians white? I know not all Italians are white.
Ronan's Italian. I thought that's what he said. Isn't that right, Ronan? I'm not speaking out of church, am I?
No. My family has been traced to northern Italy, Lombardy, like that coach, Vince Lombardi. That's where my family is originated from.
Well, I have nothing against Italians, especially northern Italians.
Well, put it this way, people hate everybody that's not them, so no real difference. Pick on Italians, pick on Russians, pick on Pygmies, doesn't matter, Aborigines, doesn't matter. Pick on the Jews, everybody gets picked on.
That's true.
Well, I'm just saying, I ain't got nothing against you, man.
Well, thanks.
Something against this deer, though. Get him.
You gotta link me to that video. I want to watch that.
Mussolini, for example.
Fucking good journalism. I don't care. I'm not white.
You want to find it, don't you? You want to hear it, don't you?
Yeah, hell yes, bro. I want to laugh. Not because of what the conversation, but of him saying that like that.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm not white. It's fucked up.
I mean, I'm not, a white nationalist or anything, but still, that statement was kind of offensive. As long as they're not piled up in the streets, I don't care if white people disappear off the face of the earth. That's pretty much what he said. As long as there's not bodies piled up in the street.
I'm gonna go watch some Cathexis.
Yeah, Cathexis is a shit, dude.
Yeah, he's on right now, bro. I'm out.
Oh, yeah?
I think I need to go check it out.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check that shit out.
Dangerous.
Bye, Armando.
Peace out, guys.
What's up, Ronan Kanushi? What's up?
What's up, Bob? Hi.
Nothing much. Just learning my sequel. a database coding language because I'm making a website that needs a database. So I got to teach myself this database crap. So yeah.
Oh, so it's another facet to your skills, eh?
That's right. So put it like this. I know how to make things fancy and look pretty on the front. So when you go to a website, it looks all nice and pretty, right? What I'm working on now is like, say if somebody enters some information into the website, like their name, email, whatever, this database, this backend stuff, basically things that you don't see, will store that information, and that's what I'm working on creating.
Oh, okay. So you know how to basically produce a storefront, but the actual framework and
The stock
yeah, the
of the
stock. Okay,
products.
no, we're talking of stock, not the framework, but the stock in behind the storefront. Got it.
It's got to store the product, right? Or the customer
gotta store it
information. Customer
Yeah.
information.
Yeah, and what's the use of paying someone else to do it when you can make the money yourself with a little bit of homework?
Exactly. So yeah, that's called my SQL, and I can learn that in like less than a week.
Well, that's good, man. You want to expand the business, cover more, bases, as they say. When you can cover the whole field, you own it. You own it all.
That's right. You understand it, Ron.
I mean, a lot of companies hire people. Oh, man, can you do the storefront? Yeah, I can do the storefront. Can you do the shelves? Yeah, I can do the shelves. Can you do the back room? No. How about framework? No. How about foundation? No. And then you come up. Yeah, everything. Boom, you're the man. Give you your own division,
You give me the whole project.
Yeah, give you the whole project, man. That way you keep all the money.
A to Z.
A to Z. That's it. Alpha Omega, as they say.
That's right.
That's right. No, like when I went into business, right? They hired me. Well, it was a new.
Don't let a Z in that Greek alphabet, you fucking dummy.
Well, the New Testament was written in Greek. Do you have issues with that now?
Alpha and Omega means from A
Are
to
you
O.
saying,
You
are you
fucking.
saying Jesus was stupid for being spoken of?
Alpha and Omega reference was stupid.
Is that what you're saying? Jesus was stupid because they spoke about him.
You didn't hear what I said. The Alpha and Omega reference was stupid.
Well, that's Greek letters, and I was talking about pi, and I don't know whether Peanut Gallery has any say so on the playing field, but okay.
The peanut gallery.
Hey, y'all fuck niggas don't respect me, dog. You heard? Or we gonna have a problem.
Armando,
you got the problem. You're interrupting. You're being rude. How can I have a problem when you're being rude and interrupting?
That's right.
Huh? I went away. You want to go over there and chat? I'm
What about
sorry.
me, nigga? I can interrupt, nigga. The only one that can interrupt here is you, nigga.
There we go with that. Okay, so you got bored with the chat. Now you came here to annoy me. All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Hey,
typical fucks you won.
Yep, fuck you one.
I mean, what do you expect, Ronan? What do you
I'm
expect?
focused, nigga. I'm just doing me, nigga.
Ronan, what do you expect of the fucks you won, Ronan?
I expect a Nobel Prize for crazy. That man, he needs a Nobel Prize.
Y'all gonna respect me, dog, or we gonna have a problem.
There you go. Here we're gonna have a problem here. I'm not the one with the hair problem, man. I get my hair done.
Yeah, Fox D1's balding.
Fox G1, Fox G1. It says chromosome 14. Come in, Fox G1.
Yeah, like I said, when I entered business, right, because it's a new field, right? I mean, that's been me all along, right, all my life, right? When I stop something, I start something brand new, something I've never done before, like, I'm curious like that, right? So anyway, I got into this, manufacturing stuff, design and engineering. Within 3 years, man, I was running the whole place, man, from customer service to accounting to design to everything, man, managing people, because it's like, okay, I'll figure this out. Okay, I'll figure this out, man. Like I said, 3 years later, There's only one person above me, and that's the owner and CEO. That's it.
And he sees, how versatile you are. You can work any position.
Oh, yeah.
Fill in the blanks.
Oh yeah. But that job was fun though because it challenged everything imaginable. Everything, man. Electrical problem, fine. I'll go get a book, read a book. Okay. Fix it.
But you got characters like Fox G1, man. They don't like challenges, man. They're one-dimensional. You know what I'm saying?
If that much. If that much.
Right, nigga. That's why you better fear that one dimension, nigga.
I mean, the man got skills filling a diaper. Let's put it that way.
Ronan, we gotta respect Fox G1. Remember that.
Oh, special needs. Yeah.
Problem, man.
We gotta respect the special needs. You're right.
Yeah. My problem is being patient with you, and I'm pretty good at it. I'm pretty good at it so far. Yeah, bro. Figure it all out, man. Figure it all out. You got. I support you. I don't know about Armando Vargas, but I support you. You got it. Just figure it out. Boom. I mean, if you know it all, guess what? You get it all. Pay me. Pay me.
Yeah.
That's right. Both of you worship Mammon.
Well, yeah. If it comes down to it,
cutting out.
You cannot. What is it? You cannot serve God and Mammon because you will love one and hate the other. So guess what, man? I'd rather just love Mammon.
Yeah, stick with Mammon and hate God. We get it, bro.
I didn't say that. I was just quoting your book.
No, you're not saying that, but
I never said that. I was just quoting.
That's basically what you're saying, though. That's basically what you're saying. You brought up the quote.
It's your book.
You brought up the quote. So you said if it's God or Mammon, I'll pick Mammon.
I quoted something, not myself. It wasn't my opinion. It wasn't my statement. I'm quoting something.
Yes, it was your statement.
Else.
You used it. You used it in telling us how you feel. That's what you used it.
My feelings are separate from my thoughts. If I told you how I felt.
Yeah, whatever. Nigga, you're fucking lying to me now. You old bastard, you're lying to me?
Lying to you.
I told you not to fucking lie to me.
I'm not lying to you. If I quote something, it's not a lie. That means you can independently verify what I said.
Shut up, nigga. You're bribed. I told you that a long time ago, you fucking monkey.
We're related to monkeys. We're animals. Ecclesiastes, look it up. I think it's Ecclesiastes 3:19. Says we are beasts.
That's right.
That's right.
Talking about the devil, you fucking imbecile.
I'm talking about your book. It says we're animals. We're beasts.
They're talking about the devil, you fucking no. You are you dumb? This is what you did with the Jesus verse.
No, I'm quoting
the same thing.
Book again.
Listen, my book says many things. I don't know
what the problem is with you guys. I quote your book.
I don't have a book, sir. I don't have a book. I saw a book here on earth.
Okay, fine.
And
I'm quoting your
God
Bible.
is in that book.
I'm quoting your Bible. It was understood.
Right?
G1.
Listen, I am a soul walking on earth. I am like Elijah, nigga, and I'm telling you that God is in that book. That's it.
Okay, fine. Like I said, that's why I call it your book. I don't want to refer to it as a Bible because I'm more creative than that.
Nigga, what the fuck more creative? It's called the Bible.
Okay, fine. I am quoting your Bible, the Bible, King James, to be specific.
Yeah.
Shut up, nigga. Don't give me no fucking narrative and no fucking recomposite sentences that come out of your dick suckers, nigga. Go read the quote and then we talk. Let's not misquote. Let's not misquote the book. All right? You do that a lot.
Hey, that's 4 syllables, Armando Vargas. I never did go that far.
You a bitch. That's
4 syllables.
Yeah, that's 4 syllables. I didn't know. I mean, he must be learning or something, man.
Yeah, but doesn't he have a learning
disorder? Yeah, it's Fox G1. But like I said, I mean, miracles have happened, so they say maybe.
Man, when I talk to you, you get marveled.
True,
and that's the Lord's doing.
Maybe that's
when I talk to you, you get marveled, and that's the Lord's doing.
Fox G1 is learning disability.
Holy shit. Hey, Fox G1, you gonna let Ronan talk to you like that, man? In that fashion?
Hey, fuck you and Ronan. Both of you guys are the same demon to me. Yeah?
Demon. There we go. Like it's not real. Demon is imaginary. It's imaginary. Okay.
Demon is a fucking giggler, nigga, like your boy over here.
Okay, I didn't read.
I even heard.
I read. Well,
Nigga,
maybe,
the demon is inside of you. Hey, the demon is inside of you, Ronan.
no, I read one or two.
It's in there daily.
I didn't like them.
It's in there daily, bro.
No. See, like I said, it's imaginary, like a comic book. I read Hot Rod
The
magazine.
demon is inside you, Ronan.
Okay, then
Only those that could hear it, man. You have given up before your time was
You're
due.
saying I have hearing loss? Is that it?
you have given up before your time was due, old man. And now we mock you.
Okay, here we go. That seems to be a contradiction. To give up, that means I stop. But
Ronan may have hearing loss, but you got brain matter loss, nigga.
Stop. What, you're gonna die by the time you're 40 or something, man? What's the matter with you? You're gonna get old, brother. I know
You giving up before your time was due, demon.
I imagine you on the front porch, they're rocking, and those little kids going by, y'all demons, taking out your dentures and stuff, dropping them in some, I guess, rum.
Right.
You're
the one that took that word.
Cuban
and ran with it. That word still means the same thing to me.
Light dry rum, because you got class. You know what I mean?
Demon is a word for me to insult you in one word. Everything that's possible of insulting you with.
Well, see, it's not insulting to us. You're calling us something imaginary. That's like me calling you Santa.
Yeah, but I could sit here and call you a faggot and a bitch, but I'm bored of those words.
Yeah, because I'd be calling you daddy if you started calling me like that.
Yeah, there you go.
Bringing out your inner side.
You telling me that's not a demon? What kind of man speaks to another man like that, sir?
You did. You tell me to shut up. You say you own me. When you say you own me, that means you must be my daddy. That's right. You own me. Like you own your children. You're responsible for your children. That's owner. See, when I get to you, shut up. That's the fun thing. And you know, I'm not going to be rude to you. See, that's what you know. That you know that.
You've been rude to me before, you fucking nerd.
No, I've been direct with you. I've never been rude to you.
No, you've been rude. You've been rude in the panel before.
I've never called you a demon. I've never called you.
So what, nigga?
I've never called you quote.
So what? You called me stupid. That's sufficient.
There you go. Now you're trying to insult me. See, you don't know.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you that's sufficient.
For a polyglot, man, you seem
let's not act like we're all clean around this shit, nigga, of insulting.
I never said I was clean.
All right, then shut your fucking mouth.
Shut my mouth.
Unclean ass down, nigga.
Now you're telling me to shut up for being, honest about humanity and nature. Here we go. That's where it's like
a man that says God doesn't exist is not honest.
Oh, I mean, well, put it this way. I understand to be patient with you, since you are, special.
I am what? Special.
Hey, you know what? People care for you. I care for you. I
Thank you,
care
man.
for you.
I appreciate that. It means a lot coming from you.
No, but I'm sincere. That's the difference.
I was sincere right there too.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I know you know it. Initially, you said, "Man, not one of you care for me." Get over yourself. People care for you.
I don't think I probably did say that, but it didn't. That wasn't sincere.
Well, yeah, I know because you know better. I know you know better because, like you said, "quote I like stirring the pot."
I know the people love me, nigga.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, I care for you. I'm not saying love, man.
The people love me, man.
Well, yeah, I know that.
You would jump in front of a bullet for me.
I mean, even Honest Packy said,
Bob would die for me.
God. He called you God. It's like, whoa, that kid's going a little too far.
Yeah, that's a little bit too far.
Hey, Baba, are you there?
Yeah.
Now, where were you before this fly started interrupting our conversation?
Hey, what do you mean, man? You over there talking to a snitch again? Huh? When I told you about that shit, oh, nigga. I told you to stop talking to these little bitch ass snitches, man. This nigga's a snitch,
What do you mean?
nigga.
How can he be a snitch? Okay, what did he do? What did he do for you to call
What do
him
you mean
a
he
snitch?
tattletaled on Big L?
When did I do that, nigga?
When you snitched on him when you were washing dishes.
What did I say?
I forgot, dog, but you already agreed to have snitched on him. So why are you giving me a hard time?
No, sir.
You didn't agree to being a snitch, dog, to Big L?
It's not a snitch if it wasn't true. I messaged Big L right after I did that. I messaged.
No, why you so touchy, dog? Nigga, just say you snitch, nigga. You said it before.
I ain't no snitch, nigga. You the snitch, nigga.
Wait a minute. Aren't snitches asked about something and then they tell? It's like when I told you, hey man, you know, such and such is sniping. That's not snitching. I'm reporting that to you. You didn't ask me, you know, who did it, and I snitched. You know,
nigga, that's snitching, nigga.
That's not snitching. That's reporting something. I'm reporting to you because I don't want
reporting and snitching is the same shit.
No, man, I don't think you understand concepts.
Nigga, snitching is saying the truth, my nigga.
Well, yeah, but see, it's like I said, if you ask and then somebody tells, well, yeah, that's snitching. But I'm reporting something so you don't get sniped.
Nigga, nobody here believes your report, nigga. We only believe the good news, man. You heard?
Oh,
you know what the good news is.
Okay.
You know what the good news is?
Fine. You know, hey, look, man, that's just me.
You know what the good news is?
You know, I have that tendency because I was a professional businessman, so I would issue or write out reports. You know, that's business. You know,
nigga, that's snitching, nigga.
That's not snitching. That's reporting. You know, that means I went about investigating something and I reported it. And it's like, well, you know,
your report is becoming a little. Your report is becoming back a little foul sometimes.
Well, yeah,
some things that you don't understand.
I remember a few things. You know, I got a memory.
That's why you can't be snitching, my nigga. Like you fuck around and bring down the wrong guy.
Okay, so it's okay for you to get sniped, and no one's gonna tell you who sniped the chat because you were busy doing something else, right? Is that what you're saying?
Ronan, no, this is what I'm telling you. Listen, this is what I'm telling you. Regardless if you say it or not, somebody else will. Everything that you have said behind my back, I already know, nigga. So you understand what I'm saying? Everybody's gonna snitch on you because I'm that dude, nigga.
Well, okay, fine. You know, that's good.
Everything that you talk about behind my back, nigga, just keep coming back to me, nigga.
No, see, I know you're gonna download all of these chats, right? And when you're a real old man, you're gonna listen to them and argue with everybody just the same as you're arguing now. You know?
Not that could be possible.
Yeah,
it could also not be
possible.
I have no idea. That's the beauty of it. Those are answers or questions that I don't even ask.
Right. No, but when you're like 110, right, you'll be listening to this on the front porch, right? You demon. You know, because I'm older than you, I'll be long gone. I'm a live demon to you because you got all this.
Right? Just for you saying that I'll erase every single video. Act like nothing ever happened.
I'm not acting like nothing ever happened, man. I'm having fun with reality.
We're reality. We're both in reality, sir.
Well, yeah. But it'll be a fond memory in the future. Well, you demon.
I only hear one message.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but that's up to you.
What's the message? What message do you hear?
Well, the next one I study, that's the one, you know, like I said, I'm in reality, so I know what message you hear, and basically, Jesus is God. Okay, you're right.
Thank you, man. Thank you. That meant a lot to me.
No, like I said, you know me to be sincere. Come on, man. Everybody else can so-called play games, but I don't play games. And reality is a lot more fun. It really is. To me.
I hope you know that's the choice, though.
Oh, yeah.
It was a choice.
Right? I feel good about it. I'm happy. I've been happy all of my life, really. Not most.
You shouldn't feel happy. You shouldn't feel happy about the things you understand about God. That's one thing you shouldn't feel happy about.
Well, no, the things I understand, are things that are like to me observable and real. But if you feel good about that, that's good. I mean, that's
But let
you.
me ask you something.
I don't. I'm not
Let,
trying.
let's go down. Let's go down the twilight zone. Okay. If
Okay.
God would speak, right? How would he speak?
Okay, we're going to red pill here. Red pill. Okay.
Yeah, red pill. Yeah, of course.
How would he? How would God speak? As I understand it, through the Bible.
Through the Bible. Perfect.
Right.
Okay.
As I
So he
understand,
would have to come in. So he would have to speak in text for remembrance, right? To remember.
right. That's a memorialization, as they say.
Right.
It's memorialized. It's
Be memorialized, exactly. So
yeah.
if God would come in through text, what would be the kind of things he says and the kind of things he doesn't say? Would he speak about what's bad in the world?
Well, no, as I understand it, it's speaking about how to be in the world.
There you go. Now, but would it speak about the bad things in the world? Does the Bible speak about people eating their children?
Beating their children? Yes. Yes.
Does it speak about sacrificing their children?
Yes.
Does it speak about saving their children?
Yes.
You understand now? It goes down in that line. You have to be a grown-up.
I understand. Look, I understand the Bible explains all of the angles associated with the practices in society in those days and promotes those ideas being carried forward.
What if I tell you my main problem is the fact that men used to kill women? It's my main problem.
Well, yeah,
Under the law, by the way.
Yeah.
Under the law.
Yeah, I have issues with that. I have issues with a lot of things. I have issues with a lot of things, but that's one of them. Yeah.
Let me ask you something. When a woman commits adultery, if the man commits adultery, does he get put to death in that time?
No, you get patted on the back and they buy him a beer.
Good answer. Thank you for being honest.
It's wrong, but that's what happens.
Pat on the back and buy him a beer.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If a man has a lot of sex partners, man, he's a stud. But if a woman has a few sex partners, oh, she's a whore. Yeah, that's weak-minded. Very weak-minded.
I agree with that philosophy. Why is that, sir?
Because man has told himself that he is the boss, and because he's physically stronger, that only made him the boss. That's it. Not that he's a better person, not that he's a wiser person. It's just that man entitled himself dominion over others. That's it. Simple.
Let me ask you something. Who you think created the letter or words per se? Who you think?
Humans.
But males or females?
Wait a minute. It's communication, so you can't pin it down to one or the other.
Right. Hey, you think that communication came through nature? You think the sound of things gave us our pronunciations?
Well, no, because we're higher order thinkers and we have a voice box. We can communicate in sounds and tones that others recognize. I mean, even animals communicate with body language. You know, I know, come on. Right, I'm not trying to get personal, but I know, right, when you and your girl look at each other, you don't have to say anything to each other. Just the expressions on your face, you know, they can say so much. You can read so much in each other's faces. And you know that without saying a single word,
wrong, right?
You know it, and you know it, Armando Vargas, without saying a single
I understand
word.
what you're saying, but you would still probably be wrong, right?
No, not between. Well, I don't want to. I'm not singling out.
I'm asking,
but I'm talking.
I'm asking you a specific question. You look at people's face.
A man and a woman in love. A man and a woman in love. There's a lot of times that there is no real like words exchanged. It's like looks, action, you know, motions and stuff. And they communicate so-called silently, but it does happen in nature. I mean, animals do it all the time, but Human beings, sometimes, yes, we include words. Yes, I understand that because we're higher order thinking beings, right? But like I said, when you and your girl, look at
The
each other,
idea,
you
the
know,
idea
tell.
of thinking of somebody or saying that couple's not in love, that couple's in love, you could be wrong. Am I right?
Well, yeah, but no, come on, Armando Vargas. You've been out there with your girl, and
I
both of you.
understand what you're saying. I know I can read people too. I can read people.
You've been out there with
very
your girl. You've been out there with your girl, and you all see another couple, and you can see the way they're behaving around each other. The both of you can tell, and you just look at each other, and you both understand exactly what's going on.
But I also understand that I could be wrong, and they could possibly just
No,
be in love
come
with
on.
each
Well,
other
you
and
could.
had
Well,
an
yes,
argument.
you could be, but that's remote. I mean, well, obviously, if you understand,
Yeah, but I put it into account. I put it into account the fact that I don't know them, so I decide not to sit in their
but for the
chair.
most part, you can tell, right? If they're walking hand in hand, and they're 80 years of age, these people are in love. You know that. You know that. Come on. Come
Yeah.
on. Well, okay. For the most part, yeah, you could. But then again, that small percentage, right? You
But
could.
it's because they're old and they've probably been together for a long time, and I'm like, damn, they're still like that. Yeah, they're in love. You
They're
know?
in love,
Yeah.
and you're gonna do it with your girl. That's obvious. That's obvious.
Same thing. They all say the same thing.
Oh yeah, but see, that's the way you all are, and obviously you've seen other couples where these two don't belong together. Especially if you hear them talk at a gathering or something, they don't belong together. It's just lust for the moment, and that's it.
What if I tell you? What if I tell you people portray that image in order for you to see them like that?
But you can come on, Armando. Oh man, come on. I know we play with you about being dumb, but you're not, man. You can read right through it. Come on, you. No. I'm not gonna play with that one. You know, you can read right through it. Right? No. You too
What I'm
smart.
telling
You
you,
too smart for that, bro. Now I know we play with you about being dumb and backwards, but you're not. You're right on it. You're on top of it.
what I'm telling you is that people can act that part.
They can
And
try,
not-
but they can try. They can try, but they're not going to get away with it. You know it. You know it.
Probably not at an old age.
Hey, Bob,
At a young age, yes.
play chess with me. Or Ronan or Vargas. I don't want anybody to feel left out.
What he said? You trying to somebody in chess?
Yeah, somebody play chess with me. I don't really care who.
Oh, Bob High isn't available.
He seems to be silent at the moment. Guess must be away from the keyboard.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll sign in. You find me, and I'll play a game. Hold on, please.
Sounds good to me. I don't have you on here for some reason. I thought you were one of my friends on here.
Oh, okay. I'm in. Where do I go?
Oh, I put a link on the side in the Hangout there.
Do I open it? I just open a page, right? A new
Yeah, I
tab?
think all you got to do is just click on the link.
Okay.
Oh, Vargas, are you still there? Yeah, Adam was actually more well behaved than me. That's Adam. I've never seen him actually behave, but he was.
Oh, probably the dope dealer hadn't come around yet.
I don't know if he's on that or not.
There we go.
Adam, how's it going?
Yeah, pretty good, but I'm just curious why I'm getting the blame for something I didn't do.
Adam, how's it going?
Yeah, good, man. I'm just curious.
What's up,
I'm just curious to why I'm getting blamed for things I didn't do.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, what they're saying you did, but I was there that night. I got triggered, I got mad, but you seemed pretty calm that night. So, for whatever.
If you watch the end of the show that I was actually on, when me and yourself we were having a discussion, I was actually kicked off the show. I was sniped by D-Beck, and not a word said about that. And I'd like to address that. I'd like to figure out why I was allowed to be sniped and not a word said about it, and now I'm blamed for things I didn't do. And you have some kid that's sitting in the chat saying whatever he wants about me, trying to antagonize people. Is this like a deterrent so then real people don't join, so then you paid shills or whatever these are, you can continue on?
Nah, just a bunch of people with opinions. I don't think any of them are paid.
They aren't, because I was having a nice discussion, and then it was obvious to me that D-Beck only joined so then he could snipe me off the show.
D-Beck, all he does is derail things that he's not interested in. Trust me, you're not the only one.
Well, that's a form of suppression of free speech.
Yeah, but he sees it as freedom of speech, so however you want to look at it, I guess. Where'd you go?
It's very obvious to me that it's a form of suppression of free speech. So, like, I understand if you want to sit there and try and antagonize me, or you just want to avoid the actual issue, but there's people on these shows that remain anonymous and they attack people like myself for expressing my opinion. And that's what it is. If I go to the chat right now and I look, we'll see there's an account called Rupert Cow, and the only thing it's ever commented in the chat is hatred towards me, and not one thing is said about the account. It's actually a deterrent, and it makes real people leave. If there's accounts like Rupert Cow that have no content but come onto these shows and spew absolute hatred.
I know why he's mad. He's mad because of that one time you sniped him. I don't think he ever got over it.
He's mad. No, he's mad because if you actually go technical, I was the guy that made him look like an absolute retard when he turned around and said that he hasn't read the Bible, and yet he was trying to quote things out of the Bible. So I actually told him about Deuteronomy and how Deuteronomy tells a story about how you can rape and pillage, and he wanted to say that was my interpretation of the book.
I remember that.
He wanted to say that was my interpretation of the book, and then I got the dopey kid to admit that he hasn't even read the Bible. So if he's going to say that I interpret something when he hasn't even read the book for himself,
yeah, he's not, like I say, he's not. I don't think he's even like a Christian or whatever. Like, not that he has to be to read the Bible. You don't.
No, that's right. So if you're going to come on and spew absolute hatred towards somebody because you got your ass handed to you in a debate or a discussion, like I made him look like a retard because he admitted that he hasn't read the Bible and he was trying to have discussion about the Bible, when it shows anybody that was listening that it's just a stupid kid that's only here to troll. So there's real people that want to come on and have discussions. Like I said last night, I like to speak to you and other religious people that have insight and have different aspects to how they look at the book. So I can myself use that for my own knowledge. And we have deterrents, people that come on here, and it's not just a troll. It's actually they're being paid by somebody to disrupt so then I cannot communicate. That's a form of suppression of free speech.
I think a lot of it, like, it's not paid. I think a lot of it has to do with that phenomenon that you were describing earlier, like where you were thinking about something and then suddenly they send you like a ring, like you're asking yourself, like, well, who is God? I want to know who this real God is. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, it's as though someone read your thoughts and sent you a ring in the mail. Isn't that? I mean,
yeah, that's a story that I'm willing to have a discussion about. With you, but I'd like to address the fact that we have a deterrence in here. We have people that are here just to deter or antagonize And then when they couldn't get to the point of antagonizing me, so then I would react, they joined on like DBEC, Petra, and another account. They all joined. They all talked right over the top of me, so I just remained silent. And because I wouldn't fall into their little trap, I was kicked off the show, and nothing is said about that. If I was to get my phone right now and remove somebody from the Hangout, the title would change to Adam is banned again, etc., etc. They use my real name on these shows, all right? They say my real name. They've said my personal information, and I am blamed for things that I'm not responsible for, and I'd like to address this. The owner of this show needs to address this. It's a form of cyberbullying, and cyberbullying is looked upon very bad in majority of the countries. We're in first world countries right now, and you're going to let cyberbullying occur from accounts that have no they've got no real identification attached to them. If you were to check my accounts, they are linked to my real name and they are linked to my real identification. All right, these accounts that come on here and attack me, I've already investigated them myself and had them investigated, and they have no real information attached to them. So if these troll accounts are allowed to sit on here and do this, it shows me that the owner of this show is letting paid trolls disrupt real people trying to have a discussion. For what reason, I'm unsure, but
they may or may not be paid. The only reason why the only reason personally why I don't tend to believe that they're paid is because no one's hardly watching this show. So that's investing a lot of funds into something fairly.
That's what you. There's people that would click on this show at a later date and they would hear the people that are talking. And depending
you
on
usually
what,
see it usually gets about 400 views max, like is from what I can tell.
I don't believe the fake YouTube now
It could be false, but just on what it says, you know.
It is a false number, and these hangouts are watched, and a lot of real people like to join these so that then they can communicate to each other, and it's being actually suppressed. Eventually this will come out, and it'll come to pass that I was right, and everybody that was affiliated to the networks that are being paid will eventually have to own up for what they've done. And I'm just here to watch the aftermath of all this. You just can sit here and try to antagonize me and try to make me react in a way where I'm blamed for this, but it's going to come to light that I was right. There is paid trolls on here. There's paid trolls on other shows, and they're actually suppressing real people.
Let's say you're right and some of us are paid shows. What's the worst that can happen to us?
To the paid troll, they'll get incarcerated for over 2 years.
But aren't they being funded by the same people like that run everything?
No, these are not the same people that run everything. There's a catch. These are trying to put it out of context. All right, these trolls are paid by networks to fake an audience. That's fraudulent. All right, they fake an audience, they deter real people from joining, and they fake their audience in a way that is so fraudulent that when it's exposed, the company will be sued by not just myself, by a lot of real people and a lot of other companies that haven't used these methods, and we are being suppressed by said people that are using these methods. They will lose their company, the companies will be shut down, and then the people that are behind the companies, the ones that actually are involved in it, they will get incarcerated. You might not believe it now, and it might sound like a big joke to you right now, but wait till it comes to pass that I was right, and these companies, networks, they will be exposed, they will be named and shamed.
I agree that I do believe that is going on to some degree.
Have you looked into the fraudulent of what it is and how fraudulent it is and what actually would occur if you get busted for doing something like this? It's over a 2-year incarceration period. Incarceration, I'm talking about the people will be locked up in the jail for over 2 years for what they're doing on the internet right now. It might sound like a big joke, but I've studied it and I researched what the repercussions
No,
for
I
doing
know about
are.
paid shows and things like some people suspect.
I know what the repercussions for this are. They're paid shill. All right, so these media companies is an example. They will use these accounts to up their own subscriber count, and if they are busted, they are not just fined. That whatever it is, the manager or the head of that company will be held accountable for the actions of that company. They will get personal ramifications. And I'm here just to address it. I'm over being blamed for something I do not do. All right, I do not use networks of fucking fake accounts. All right, and these trolls are trying to make people like myself seem like I'm the bad one when they are the ones that are participating in fraudulent.
Well, the thing is, Adam, people can say whatever they want about you, but really it comes down to like, I mean, you can let your behavior speak for itself, right? Like if people want to say, oh, well, you've trolled in the past or like you've sniped in the past. Well, it doesn't mean you're doing it. You did it last night. Like it's just easy to use you as a scapegoat now because it's happened in the past.
Yeah, that's the thing I'd like to address. So you said that I've done it in the past, and whatever I've done in the past is whatever I've done in the past. Why am
Some
I
people
blamed
don't believe, like some people don't believe that people can change.
now for something that that actually occurred to me? The owner of this show could have checked the log that was in the chat and seen that I was actually removed by DBEC, and not a word has been said about that. Still not a word has been said about that. He doesn't want to unmute himself and address the fact that he blames me for something I did not do, and yet I was the one that was removed from the show. I have real people that are sitting with me right now that watched this occur last night, and we all want to know why I'm being blamed for something that I didn't do, and I'm the one that's not being paid, and I'm addressing this in a way where I want to know who's being paid. And I want the owner of the show to own up to this now.
Wait a minute. You admitted you did it before. So when someone
in the past, previously in the past, I have removed people from the hangout. That's irrelevant.
Excuse me,
that's
Adam.
irrelevant. That's irrelevant. It's not an illegal method. I didn't use anything.
Well, the bottom line is there is a record.
Just shut up, Ronan, all right? Because you're here to try and antagonize me, and I don't want to talk to you. I was talking to Tudor, all right? And if you want to speak for Armin, there's no mic in. There's no mic in. Sorry, mate. There's no mic in. You're not mic'd in, all right? I'm sorry to say, but
you got that.
Easy. Let's go. Let's keep it.
Being very rude, Ronan. I don't need to speak to you. I don't need to speak or want to speak
again. Okay, go ahead.
Let's
want to speak to you
again.
Chill.
I don't want or need to speak to you, Ronan. You're not involved in this conversation. You're not welcome into the conversation that I'm having.
And now you're saying because you admitted to it before, no one can do it now?
Now look at this. You're trying to derail what I've actually said. You're trying to derail it, but now you're trying to derail what I've actually said.
Yeah,
all right.
Can I just clarify real quickly?
Right there.
What he's saying.
Why are you doing that? People from the hangout is not illegal. It's a method that
anybody can
do. Google feature. I'm addressing the fact that I've been kicked off these shows and blamed.
You brought it upon yourself.
I'm the one being blamed for something I'm not responsible for. That's a form of cyberbullying, and now you're using several accounts to attack one person.
Can I just say something?
Using several accounts to attack one person. Can you either just remove this Ronan person from the hangout or press him? Because I'm the one being talked over right now, and I do not want
because you brought it upon yourself.
There's no need for this troll to try to speak.
You brought it upon yourself.
See, it doesn't matter. You're the one that you're going to make real people leave because now they know that real people like myself are being
blameless.
People like yourself.
I'm blameless.
You've never addressed who you really are. You've never addressed who you really are, and now you're trying to blame me for your activity.
You brought it.
All right, you sit there in a network of people.
You brought it upon yourself.
Do you understand what cyberbullying is? You can sit there and say that I brought whatever it is upon myself when you haven't addressed who you really are. The fact is that you are not a real person. You're using a character right now.
You brought it upon yourself.
That character will be exposed.
Okay.
You brought it upon yourself.
Can I just interject really quickly? I personally, I'm not of the persuasion that anyone here is paid, although I can understand that perception. But I really don't think that this channel is big enough to really necessitate spending that much money for paid shills to suppress what exactly. I think it's just a lot of people that just don't agree on anything really, because we live in this information age where there's just so much junk data out there where nobody can agree on anything, and basically everyone's looking for some shared consensus, which they're not finding here because everyone disagrees about everything. So the fact of the matter is, although you have sniped in the past, it doesn't mean that.
I'm sorry to say, but you're derailing the conversation from what it was actually supposed to be about. The sniping feature is just a feature that's available to everybody on Google, so stop using that as some type of a way to say that I deserve what I've got or whatnot.
No.
I am talking about the fact, I'm not talking about the removing part about this. I'm talking about the fact that you're using several different accounts to attack one person, and that is cyberbullying. If you really need to look up the definition of cyberbullying and what the ramifications
Yeah, it's
are
like
for
online antagonizing, which is
yes, and that's exactly what's occurring right now when I'm the one that's being antagonized by a network of people. I'm here by myself, and I'm trying to address the issue of why I'm being blamed for things
D-Beck
that I'm
snipes
not
everyone.
responsible for.
He sniped me at
It doesn't matter. Well, I want to know why he hasn't been outcasted like Armando has done to other people. All right, he's done that to myself. He's done that to a kid from Australia. All right, that has said his real name and uses his real face on camera. All right, I want to know why this apparent adult is letting people like myself and a child be antagonized and trolled online in a cyberbullying type of method. I want to know what this is all about. I'm here to address the issue. I'm not here to talk about the fact that I sniped or I've been sniped. I'm here to talk about the fact that there's a network of accounts that are sitting there and they're suppressing people like myself and blaming me for their actions.
You're talking about that troll that's in the chat room? That's most of that.
I'm talking about D-Beck. I'm talking about Ronan. I'm talking about Rupert Kell. I'm talking about any account that does not show their face and has the audacity to sit there and try to put what their actions onto other people.
No, it's your actions. You're just denying it. You brought it upon yourself. Okay.
So I've come on here with a network of people.
Upon yourself. You admitted doing it.
When have I ever joined with a network of people? When have I ever joined with a network of people? When have I ever joined with a network of people?
People retaliated. Now you're saying, why am I being,
Now see this guy. You can sit there and try to twist it because you're trying to save face and trying to save your job. But to me, it's irrelevant. All right. To me, you haven't even shown your face, and it shows any real person that has a brain that you have alternative
problems. You're the one causing these problems, and you're blaming everyone else.
You have an ulterior motive to being on here. All right.
I don't think this is going to get resolved.
It is going to get resolved because Armando's being exposed right now. All right, and this is being recorded. So whether you think that this is being done right now and something's going to happen with the show, I'm not the police. I am not the police, and I'm not the ones that would be investigating this.
Well, the thing is, the channel is not monetized, and everyone here has freedom of speech. And the fact that sniping,
I don't have freedom of speech. I don't have freedom of speech when I'm being attacked by a network of trolls that have ulterior motives to being here.
Well, you choose to be here, and if they're sniping you, then you can choose not to.
No, I've been enticed to come here in a method that is actually illegal. All right, you add me to the call. You sit there and talk about me in a way that makes me have to join, so I defend myself. I joined. I clicked on the show this morning, and I wasn't going to even participate, only to see the title of the show had my name in it. In a fashion that was sitting there trying to blame me for something that I wasn't responsible for.
You still have free will.
This guy was going to sit there and derail the conversation and try to say that I deserved it or I brought it on myself. It's irrelevant. When you're using my name in the title, that's not just clickbait. Right. All right, it's a form of cyberbullying. It's a form of defamation of character.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You're using my name in the title. You're using my name in the title.
You admitted to it.
You're using my name in the title of the show.
Well, that's between you and Armando Vargas.
Well, you should shut the fuck up then, and nobody's talking to you.
No, the fact is you brought it upon yourself.
No, it doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what you say. You're here to try and fucking. You are one of the paid trolls. It's obvious to me and anybody with a brain. Good reason to be here other than to antagonize people. All right, you always have a fucking say on every single topic that's brought up. Mr. Ronan feels like
Ronan
should back. That's it.
What up,
you're the one denying
about every single fucking topic that is brought up, and it's very obvious to anybody with a brain that you have
admitted to
being here. You've got ulterior motives. You're sitting here trying to antagonize me, and it's not working. I'm sorry to say, Ronan, but you've lost.
I'm not trying to antagonize you.
We were actually having like a pretty.
Anybody that's watching can sit there and they can do their own personal research on me and find out who I am. But when they look into you, Ronan Kanushi, they'll see that you have no real credentials.
I don't care if I got credentials. You're the one that brought it upon yourself.
There we go. You're sitting there. You don't care because you're paid. But like I said, when the network of trolls is exposed, you will be one of the people
if I were paid, I'd ban you forever. Okay? I'd ban you forever if I was paid.
Of your actions. You'll be one of the people that is name-shamed and incarcerated for what you're doing here.
Incarcerated? You're the one that admitted to it.
You're the one. What have I done that's illegal? What have I done that's illegal?
I
didn't. What have I done that's illegal?
Being paid. You admitted to it. That's the difference. You admitted to it. You retaliated.
Being paid.
Now you're being all innocent about things. You brought it upon yourself.
So now this guy is trying to save face because he knows that I've just exposed a network of trolls. And if he doesn't try to twist it around back onto me and try to antagonize me, so then I react, so then they can say that I've done something. So then this is the way that they do it. These paid trolls antagonize real people like myself. They have nothing to actually offer, and they're trying to deter real people like myself from getting an audience like I deserve, so then they can continue to get the paycheck that they get. All right, he's here non-stop all day, every day, and yet the guy has never shown his face. He's not willing to show his face. He used network of troll accounts in the chat. All right, these people, it's obvious to anybody with the brain that this person is paid to be here.
You brought it upon yourself, okay?
See, there we go. All you can say is I brought it upon myself. What have I actually done? What did I do? I used a feature that was available to everybody on Google. I used a feature that was available to everybody on Google. And you're trying to blame me
would that not be?
You're trying to blame me for the actions of the network. I haven't brought up the fact that I was sniped. The one time I did, I said Armando can address the issue of DBEC not being banned, and then I went on to say there's a network of trolls like yourself, Ronan, that are only here to deter people like myself from joining. So then you can steal the revenue that I deserve. Right, my opinion. So then you can use the information I've sent elsewhere, and you can try to make it your own. All right. Apparently, you have an insight on every single topic. Yet you actually don't have anything to offer.
This isn't monetized. He can't be making any money off of it. Wait.
That's what you think. That's what you think. Considering they're using every bit of information we've said here, and they've got larger channels and networks that they're associated to, and they use the information we talk about here and produce them onto their own shows. That's stealing somebody's work. That's stealing their intellectual.
You brought it upon yourself.
Stealing.
You admitted to it.
All I know.
And now you're complaining to people.
Why don't we just call it? Why don't we just call it water under the bridge?
It's attached to some type of a network, and when it's revealed, you'll see that these people have used my information and other people's information as their own, and they have not given them credit, and they are earning revenue. They might not earn revenue off this one channel, but they're using what's said from the real people that join these shows and using it as their own information. They're stealing intellectual work. They are stealing intellectual work.
All you do is snipe. How could that be intellectual?
There you go. You can type this person here is derailing and trying to say something that is not illegal. All right, doing what he's trying to say I've done is apparent sniping. There's a remove feature. There's a remove.
Okay.
Shut up, bro. Why do you have to talk the whole time? Because all right, I'm trying to address an issue, and you're trying to antagonize me, and that's obvious.
You admitted to it, and when they retaliate,
there is no such thing as sniping. There is no such thing as sniping. Can you actually get to the point of there being no such thing as sniping? There is no such thing. There's a feature. There's a look. This guy, he's stupid as fuck. Stupid as fuck. All right, there is no such thing. There's an actual remove feature. Shut up, dickhead, and let me address it, Ronan, because you're an absolute fuckwit. All right, there is no sniping. There's a remove feature that Google has in place.
Yeah, it's a flaw. It's a flaw in the Google Hangout thing.
If it was illegal, then Google wouldn't have it there.
I just want to ask what is like the message that you're looking to put out?
It's a very specific worldview.
There's no message.
No, I know what it is. It's a very, very specific worldview that he holds, and many people will not agree. But I mean, in my mind, that doesn't make them paid.
I think Onyx is a paid show.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask, man. Look, I'm not looking to be a troll or anything like that, because I hear that you're pretty emotional over it, you know. So I'm just interested. I just kind of came in the middle, and then you saying like you got like these trolls and stuff that are after you, looking to shut you down. So
I would be more concerned about whomever sent that ring, honestly, than these people on the internet.
No offense, mate, but you're not going to be able to antagonize me to the point of reacting the way you want me to react.
No, well, I don't
already got the reaction we want.
I was just curious, man, because I don't really know exactly what's going on. I just came in.
I mean, if that's you in that picture, I'd suggest you're very big and very careful around these people because they are paid.
I mean, that's fine. I don't really care what people say on the internet about it, because I use this for entertainment.
They will use your information against you in the future. So anything you say or do here, will be used against you in the future.
That's fine. You can use whatever you want against me. But I don't even hold it as something real. It's fake. To me, it's all fake.
Yeah,
My
basically.
real name is Onyx 2K.
Well, yes and no, but yeah, basically.
It might be fake to you, but these people are actually earning their money. This is what they do to earn their money.
That's fine. You can make money off it. I really don't care. You know,
So they're stealing other people's intellectual knowledge. They're stealing other people's intellectual knowledge and using it as their own, and that's fine.
No, I can't speak for all people. As far as for me, they have my permission to use whatever intellectual knowledge for their own monetary gain. Because I just come up here for entertainment, and that's it. I don't look to try to gain an audience. But yeah, man, I am interested in what is the message that you're trying to put out that people are holding you back.
I'm not going to actually go into that at the moment because these trolls are trying to antagonize me, so there's no point in me actually expressing anything, except for the point that the owner of this show is letting a network of trolls attack a real person, which is cyberbullying.
But the issue is you choose to be here.
Yeah.
I have to be here so I can defend myself. All right, it's a form of attacking me that they use my name.
You could simply ignore them.
There's an easy way to stop cyberbullying. It's called Control Alt Delete.
They use my name. They use my information to entice me to come back.
They don't know your real name, and they don't really know anything about you.
They do so. They use my real name all the time.
Well, we know your address, but we don't use it against you.
There we go. You just heard these people say it. One person says they don't know anything about me, and the other one says they know exactly where I live.
We do.
He's just trolling you.
Wow.
He doesn't know where you live. He doesn't even know your last name.
Yes, I do.
What's his last name then?
It's Dwyer.
See, there you go. That's my real last name.
And how did you know that?
Because of Bulldog.
And how did Bulldog know?
Because he's a fucking hacker.
I don't know anything about Bulldog, but I know he's the guy that's always like mad, right?
That's right.
Hell yeah. He'd come in and curse people out for like 2 hours straight.
And yet they apparently they've got my personal information there. You're trying to use it against me, and you just don't see anything wrong with that.
What? How do you do? You know Bulldog, Adam?
No, I don't.
This Bulldog guy? Then how the hell does he know your first and last name?
Well, apparently they had to be. So it might be fun and games to you guys. It might be fun and game to you guys, and you come here for your entertainment. But I've been actually stalked and attacked by these trolls for just simply trying to have discussions.
Whoever sent you that ring, man, that's what I want to know.
One of the best ways to deal with them is just to ignore them. No matter if they use
I have ignored them, and I've sat in the audience just to watch to see if they would leave my name out of their shows, and they still use my name and defame my character. They defame my
yourself, and you're complaining about that.
I am not the one defaming my own character by using my name and my knowledge, all right, on these shows without my permission. I am the one that has the permission because it's my knowledge, and yet you are trying to use my knowledge without permission.
You said nothing intellectual.
Well, the thing is, unless it's copyrighted, it's not technically your intellectual property. So what you're consenting to when you click the little when you click the
it's my intellectual knowledge. Yes, it is. It's my intellectual property. I have not
but
given
when you
permission.
click the disclaimer with the little green check before you enter the Hangout, it says that it belongs to Google now, like it belongs to YouTube.
And I've stated every time that this is my knowledge before I go onto it, and nobody's allowed to use this elsewhere.
Right, you're giving it away with your consent, though, when you're clicking that little.
No, I'm not.
That's what the disclaimer says.
If I could take this to court, and you would lose.
I'm not suing you.
To court. You're just making noise.
All right, you think so? Wait until the network that you work for gets exposed.
Right.
Wait
It's not going to happen.
Gets exposed, and then I'll get your real name.
Peter's right.
Then I'll get your real name, and then it'll be a big laugh.
You can't do anything. It says so in the disclaimer when you.
All I know is what I said is correct.
That's
well,
it.
if he feels that he should take it to court, then I mean he should. Just go ahead and follow.
You could, but you're not going to be able to sue Google. I mean, they got
that kind of money. You don't have that kind of money.
It's
I'll be able to sue the network that he's employing. I'll be able to sue the network
YouTube
that's
is owned by Google. In Google,
I will be able to listen. I'll be able to sue the network that Ronan's employed by. I might not be able to sue Google, but I can sue the dishonest and fraudulent activity that the network that Ronan is paid for. I'm not talking about Google. I'm talking about the network
but
that
you consented to this when you clicked the chat.
There's a network that is using fraudulent methods, all right, and Mr. Ronan is a part of it, and there's other trolls that are a part of it too. Whichever you people
part of it, but I'm basically quoting what you did.
You will be exposed, and the ramifications will be incarceration.
How so?
Why do you think I'm being so nice now? Why do you think I'm being so nice? Why do you think I'm being so nice and I'm not overreacting?
Do it. You're not being nice. You keep muting me when I have a point.
It's being all investigated now.
You keep muting me when I have a point, and you deny it.
I don't care what you're trying to say because this is being investigated, and you're only trying to say that I've sniped, and we've already addressed that. There is no such thing as sniping. There's a remove feature that Google has the option to everybody for.
There you go. Blame everyone else except yourself. You're the one that started it by sniping people.
Beg your pardon. I was sniped first.
No, you weren't. No, you.
Yes, I was. Yes, I was.
No, you weren't. Okay, I tell you what. You find the information. You get your lawyer to what happens.
There's no such thing as sniping. All right, now let's address this properly. There's no such thing as sniping. Google has a remove feature. Stop
That's
calling
what they
it
call sniping.
No, well, that's not sniping. It's just using a feature that Google has in
Yeah,
place.
it's just rhetoric. It's just semantics. They call it sniping.
Yeah, and they're using that to try to make it seem like I'm doing something fraudulent when I'm not. They're the ones actually.
No, it's not illegal. It's just a flaw in the Hangout operating system. It's just a flaw, or it's intentional.
No, it isn't. No, it actually isn't. It's not a flaw.
Probably intentional because I can't
Google
see
has that in
anybody.
place so that people like myself, well, we can actually remove trolls like Ronan. I should be able to remove Ronan from the fucking call because he's paid to be here. He hasn't shown who he is. He hasn't actually identified himself. All right, and in that case, I should be able to remove him, and that's given to the feature of every real person.
So you're gonna
These trolls aren't allowed to do that. That's why they join on fake accounts with
I'll be able to
no,
call Armando Vargas a
no real
coward.
credentials attached to them, and then they use this feature illegally.
A coward after this.
It's illegal to do what they're doing because it's a
homosexual coward.
People like myself that identify themselves on the internet, we have the right. The network does not have the right to do what they're doing.
And he's not going to be able to say anything to me when I call him a homosexual and a coward. Because you're that petty that you take authority over Armando Vargas. Grab your ankles, Armando Vargas. You got played, boy.
Hey,
Ronan. Boy.
Damn.
That sounded mad.
Your
Slave
daddy,
masters.
Dude, that was mad.
Dwyer is telling you what to do.
That was mad.
Get in
Slave
here,
masters.
boy.
Hey, Ronan.
Yes, sir.
Ronan.
Yes, sir.
I've been talking to you for about a week, man. You seem like a cool dude. Are you accepting pay, man?
Am I what?
Accepting pay? Accepting pay.
I don't understand what that last.
Like, are you receiving payment for your time spent here?
If I was being paid, I'd have some form of power, and I would have banned Dwyer and the rest of those clowns a lot.
I agree. I think you would have started censoring too.
If I had that kind of power.
That's a misdirection. That's a misdirection. All right. He didn't respond with the yes or no. He didn't respond with the yes or no. All right. And he's trying to say that power that he does not have, and they're not allowed to use.
Wait a minute.
Look at this. They have to antagonize people like myself. So then I overreact and I say things that I shouldn't say. So then they blame me for their actions.
Why don't we just call water to the bridge?
I was talking to Onyx 2K.
That's why he does what he does. He has to use the network. He has to antagonize people.
Reserve.
Chill. None of this stuff is none of this stuff matters that much, really.
What am I saying to imply that I'm being paid? I think that's
Ronan is being exposed for being paid to be here, and he's affiliated to a network.
Anyone's going to accuse Ronan of being paid.
You know, I was invited by your boy.
The thing is, if anyone would accuse Ronan of being
Armando Vargas to be here,
it would be me.
You go tell your boy to tell me to leave, and I'll leave, and your boy will obey you, right? Get in here, boy.
Damn.
Your daddy is calling you.
That sounds mad slave master-ish, Ronan.
Get in here, boy.
Well, that's right. But Adam Dwyer is his master, his daddy.
As a house nigga.
Adam Dwyer is his boss. He loves that. So, must be gay for Adam Dwyer. Get in here, boy.
Hey, Ronan.
Tell your daddy that you're going to obey him and tell me to leave.
That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to antagonize another person now, so then the other person will
having fun with the drama, making it look wrong.
He can blame him for.
Now, what am I saying? What am I saying that implies I'm being
Whole
paid?
chat is out of whack.
What am I saying that implies I'm being paid? That's what I'd like to know.
I mean, if anyone's going to accuse you of being paid, it would be me. Shit. Like,
But what would imply that? What tells anyone that I would?
Trust me, Ronan, you're not getting paid for this.
Hey,
Well, yeah.
What's this network you work for, man? I want to know.
Well, Ronan's not part of a secret cabal of no. Ronan is just Ronan. Like,
He's being paid by the flat earthers.
Misdirection. Misdirection. He didn't even answer the question. He didn't say yes or no to the fact that when he was asked if he's paid to be here, he didn't answer yes.
Question. Well, get your boy Armando Vargas in here and tell him to tell me to leave, and I'll leave. I got no problem with you telling your boy to tell me to leave. But he's the one that invited me here.
Hey, Bob.
I'm saying if Ronan was paid, he would have just sniped you by now. Or removed you.
No, he's not allowed to do that. He's not allowed to do that. The only way that they will do that is if they join another account or they get somebody else to snipe me that isn't paid, and then they fall into this little trap of thinking that they're just trolling with the trolls, but they're actually helping a network to accomplish what they want to accomplish. So Ronan is trying to antagonize me to the point that somebody like Bob or Big L, they snipe me off the show because these two are just trolls. And Ronan is not allowed to.
I don't want you sniped. I want you to make a fool of yourself all night long.
He's not allowed to participate in the sniping activity because if he is, and he does, then when it's investigated, that action would be affiliated to the network. And
Do you remember all that stuff we were talking about the other day?
Even more severe. I think I'd say Ronan's shitting the gear right now. Ronan is shitting because he knows I just exposed him and he can't make me react.
The first time we interacted with each other, you accused me of being a paid show.
If I was getting paid, wouldn't Armando Vargas be the one
I
paying?
accuse the trolls that antagonize people of being paid because there is a lot of trolls on here that antagonize too.
Right, but you gotta also understand that there's a possibility that
I would have to have some kind of agenda. What is it? Yeah, that's the fun part. No,
Ronan has no agenda here. Trust me.
I'm just playing dumb for the drama.
Nah, he does have an agenda.
Dumb for the drama. That's all it is.
White supremacy.
That's Ronan's agenda is white supremacy?
Yeah, white supremacy. That's right. That's right.
God damn, he must be really low key.
Well, yeah, right. Since I try to get rid of
Onyx, Adam's right. Onyx is only here to try to antagonize me and try to bring me to the Nation of Islam, but I refuse.
I think Onyx is the true puppet master here. I think
because I know Onyx is
he's in
Black
Japan.
Panther.
They're basically hacking us.
Right
Onyx
now,
is the Al Sharpton of this hangout.
He's the mastermind of it all. Is he gone now?
Who, Onyx? No, he probably keeps dropping. He's coming out of Japan. So
I want you guys to notice how when I exposed Onyx, he drops out of the call.
Yeah,
and you trolls are just sitting there allowing him to antagonize me.
True mastermind.
And when you guys are all exposed, I will be taking you all to court. And I hope
take us to court, right? Federal court, by the way, federal court. I hear federal prison's a lot more fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got connection problems. He come out of Japan. Those I guess he's got to go through multiple servers, and that's the problem.
I don't know. I thought the Wi-Fi was good he's in Japan, right?
Yes, I understand it. It's very good in the Pacific Rim, but like I said, it's got to be the servers somewhere in between, multiple servers, and it's probably the traffic flow.
Wait, what about a rim job?
Rim job. Now you're paid.
Who said that?
All right, who was the guy that was paid to kick me out right then? I want to know.
Yeah. It was Armando Vargas.
Wait, where's Adam?
Hey, so you guys figured out my secret. It was me. I was hired by the flat earthers.
So Onyx is just gonna sit there and allow these people to antagonize me.
I think he was hired by the Mandela effectors.
Yeah, the flat earther conspiracy.
The eye of Providence sees everyone.
Yeah, man. I haven't known Ronan that long, but he doesn't really sound like the troll type. Maybe he has trolled people before. but it just doesn't seem like to fit his MO to be paid by somebody.
It just doesn't fit the profile. Like,
I don't fit the profile. Hey, Onyx, 2K, everyone's a troll no matter what, according to the definition of internet troll. If you come in and the topic is completely different than what you're talking about, technically you're the troll, no matter if you're saying the best things ever. That's what it is. If you try to create animosity and provoke.
Well, the thing is
that after that conjunction and provoke, if you provoke them by trying to change the topic, if they're talking sports and you want to talk, I don't know, fashion or whatever, you're provoking them. So you're technically, everyone's a troll.
Yeah, I'm definitely guilty of that.
Yeah, but I mean, everyone's not paid. Come on.
Well, I don't get it. Who would be getting?
Well, look at this. We got 12
dude, I'm
people
saying,
watching right now.
You're telling me I can get paid to troll? I'll quit my job right now.
Yeah.
Okay, the thing is, let's get real here. There are paid trolls, but none of them are here because there's nothing here.
But they always bring up they have an agenda. As I understand it.
No, you want to talk about paid trolls like Julian Assange, Alex Jones, those kind of motherfuckers. But no one here. I mean, this is so small time.
All I know is
Right.
I'm about to fuck these cats up.
Small time, right?
This is super small time. Like nobody cares about this. It's just Vargas. It's basically just a small social experiment, like where everyone can just share their little worldviews and get pissed and then snipe each other.
Who sniped me?
I don't know.
Hey,
Hopefully nobody.
Hey, but to be serious, like he doesn't have to be here. To be honest, like nobody's forcing him to be here. Now, if he has his own,
That's what I'm saying. Like it's not illegal. If you're choosing to be here.
Onyx, let me tell you how you deal with online bullying. You press Control-Delete and turn off your screen.
Yeah, you stay the hell off the computer, duh.
Yeah, I mean, like it would be different. Like if he had his own hangouts, and then they come up there, and then they're
Exactly,
like,
that would be different.
Then that's different. Though.
Yeah, but he's a guest on someone else's channel. There's not a massive conspiracy. The thing with
I'm actually added to the call, and then my name was used in the hangout without my permission, and that is a defamation of character that I had to address. So if you're saying that I shouldn't be here if I don't want to be here, well, I have to be here so then I can tell the owner of the show to remove my name from the title and stop talking about me when I'm not on the show, because that is trying to defame who I am.
Again, but they don't know your last name wasn't put on there. So.
You could send him like a private message, and if he doesn't abide by that, then that's fine, and then you just move on, and you can start going through the legal process. Like you don't have to come in and address it. Like it's not mandatory. You can, but I'm saying you don't have to.
Yeah, you're under no obligation to be here. It's essentially. Not that we don't want you here. Like I actually was enjoying our conversation the other day, but
hell yeah. But you know what I'm saying, there's what it is. I hope all this gets
Let the fun begin.
I hope it
Christian Hillbilly, how's it going?
Yeah, he's got to mute his YouTube page.
Well, I know why he has all this. From external perspective, it would just seem completely paranoid, which it is. But I mean, this guy has people sending him Masonic rings in the mail, so something's up.
Those goddamn snipers.
Sniper, no sniping.
Oh shit! Somebody's picture, straight pride. That's cool.
Yeah, wait till you get to know him. He's a racist Christian hypocrite. No, that's fact. I like facts.
Aren't they all?
And that makes statements.
What
That's
would
what
make
he
you
is.
think I'm a racist
He's a petty-
hypocrite?
He's a
Hey,
petty
mute your YouTube, man.
You know, that's what he is. I mean, to be honest about it, I'm honest about it. Because I don't call anyone friend. I don't care if you like me, dislike me, or never knew me. Because if I'm your friend, I'm someone else's enemy. So I'd rather just be civil if I can, and straightforward. Like I said, yeah, this guy Christian Hillbilly is a racist Christian hypocrite. Basically, that's it. Anyway, let's move on.
What makes you think I'm a racist hypocrite?
Because you talk bad about other Christians who are supposed to live up to Christ like you, hypocrite. And
So
you
wait. It's like one accent.
of your fellow man, and you don't. You've proven that often enough. Everyone knows that all you are is condescending.
I'm not a hypocrite. I'm not a
who do not
racist.
agree with your narrative.
Hey, ain't nobody in here perfect, man. Why is everybody pointing fingers at everybody? Come on.
Well, if I
I'm not
could,
a
I'd
hypocrite. I'm not a racist.
that's another story.
As a matter of fact, I believe there's only one race, the
You're a
human
liar.
race.
You're a liar.
We're
If
all
other
perfect.
Christians are Christians, then why do you
That's
say
like
that?
saying that different breeds of dogs are like a different race. Like that doesn't
Yeah,
really.
you say Muslims aren't Christians.
All the dogs came from one pair of dogs.
I mean, they're all canines. Like they're all the same species.
Came out of the wolf.
I mean, but that doesn't make them different.
They all came from the original man. Onyx knows what I'm talking about.
Yep, we're all related. We could ship Jay Tudor anywhere in the world and have him have sex with the most beautiful women. all
Duh,
over
I
the
get
world.
laid anywhere.
And guess what? They'd have babies, which means we're all the same species.
They'd be really hot.
So that means what? Inbred?
And the hottest one that you'd ever seen in any country, Jay Tudor, and you'd all have babies. You'd have babies with all of them, which means that we're all
That's
the same species. I just proved it. In
Damn.
spite of races like we
Mind
know, any racist is wrong because there's sisters out there doing porn with big hung black guys.
Damn.
That's
So that
true.
means we're all inbreds.
And your evidence for me being a racist is what?
You're a racist. I know you're a racist.
Sometimes you just gotta
No,
slay
you're a racist.
whiteys.
No, you're a
girl.
racist. I know.
Wait, white slaves?
Without
What?
saying, it's assumed. It's assumed. And it's cool. It's cool.
Well, you made an outside of yourself.
You're honest. It's cool.
Well, let's be fair. If we're gonna throw out accusations, we need something to substantiate. So.
Somebody's echoing.
Bad.
Yeah, Country Hillbilly doesn't want to mute his YouTube page.
No, that was Bob. I had to meet him.
No, it wasn't. No.
Well, Country Hillbilly, if you're being accused of being a racist, the natural question would be why?
It's Christian hillbilly, and I'm not a racist because I believe what the Bible says, that we are all descendants from the first original two people,
Christ said,
Adam and
slaves
Eve.
should be thankful for
So since we are all descendants from Adam and Eve, there are not many races. There's simply one race.
Okay, so from that doesn't sound like you're racist to me.
That's right.
Bingo.
He's from the South. They're all racist in the South. They believe in God, and that's how they.
Hey, I'm from Georgia. That's
slavery.
That's a generalization. That's prejudice.
That's a fact.
No,
The
what
racist
you're doing
story.
is being prejudiced, Ronan.
This guy tells us that other
What he's doing is being stereotypical.
Yeah, that's prejudice.
You're a stereotypical idiot that doesn't know anything about
Say the man's from the
area
South means
which
all he's
he's
racist
talking.
is.
I was on to you the first time you ever spoke, so it doesn't really matter. It's just
Well, that's wrong to make generalizations about people like that just because.
Aren't you racist too?
That's prejudiced.
Tudor's racist too, and he's a Christian.
Not racist. And from the sounds of it, neither is this hillbilly Christian hillbilly guy. I mean, if he believes that every race is the same, I mean, if humanity is all one race, then that's clearly not racist. Like,
well, I can prove it. I can prove that.
it is one race, yeah, and that's not racist. To say.
We've already
Just,
gone through the
just
imaginary
because he's
scenario.
from the South and he's a Christian doesn't make him racist. Like,
He's a bigot. Bigots are bigots, And
those who are intolerant against others are bigots.
Define the word bigot
You
for
say
me,
that he's
sir.
racist because he's from the South. That's bigotry. In my
follows.
opinion.
It's called triangulation. It follows.
Define the word bigot.
That's
You're a
prejudice.
bigot. If you're saying other Christians are not Christians because they're a different denomination, you're a bigot. Okay, and you
Okay, you can say what.
No, sir, I never said that.
Yes, sir. You
What I did say was that
did say it.
people
That's
who
right.
do
That
not
makes you a bigot.
hold to the
You
tenets
better
of
be. Why don't you be proud of
Christianity,
it and own up to it? I could
like
respect
Mormons and Jehovah's Witnesses,
the Jehovah's
who
Witnesses, but
do
there's
not
other
hold to the
denominations
tenets of
besides that.
Christianity.
There's
Saying that does not make
They
them
are
racist.
not
besides
Christians.
that.
They are technically a cult.
There's other denominations besides that, and you probably call them not Christians.
No.
Well, the thing
there's
is,
plenty
what
of
he's saying is,
denominations.
if it's not biblically based, it's not true Christianity. And many
It's
of
a
these different.
Bible. They all use a Bible.
No, they don't. That's
What
what's
about
wrong.
Baptists?
Okay, name one Christian denomination that does not use a Bible.
Mormonism, the Book of Mormon, is not the Bible. Catholicism has additional books that are not canon.
They have additional books.
So they
Jehovah's
claim Christ.
Witnesses,
They claim Christ like you claim Christ, and you don't live up to what Christ says. So what? I mean, how much better are you?
Jehovah's Witnesses have their own special kind of Bible where they change
it's like
around a few
Christian hillbilly
words
talking down
to
to
make it
everyone.
sound like you can be
and I'm
God.
saying it's nothing against
You're
the
not doing
individuals that are in
that.
that. It's the ideology itself.
Jesus said, "Pray in your closet." You're not doing that.
How do you know where I pray? I pray all the time.
Well, you're talking
And
right
Jehovah's
now, talking about
do use the Bible,
Christianity,
but
and you should be
use
in your
world
closet praying about it. Let your light so shine before
Boy,
men.
Ronan, you are
My
so
only
ignorant
issue,
of the
my only
fact.
issue that I take with what you're doing right now is you're labeling the man a racist because
Yeah, I
where
know
he's
he's a
from.
racist. He's from the South. It's
That
assumed.
doesn't make him racist. That's
Yes,
that's
it
prejudice.
does. Yes,
Don't
it
you understand that
does.
that's what
Yes,
you're
it
doing right there is
does.
prejudice?
I can assume just like he assumes. How does
You can
that
make
feel?
assumptions. It doesn't make them correct.
I can assume like he assumes. How does that
Okay,
feel?
what you're doing is being a bigot, which is exactly
No,
what you're
I'm
accusing him of.
mirroring. I'm mirroring
You're
both.
intolerant of him because where he's from.
I am
and what he
mirroring
believes.
both of your attitudes. How does it feel? Answer that. I am mirroring your attitudes. How does it feel? Answer it now. No excuses, no stories, no lies. I am mirroring your attitude. How does it?
Hello?
You see this clown muted me, and I'm talking to you, Jay Tudor? He's your boss, huh, boy? He's your boss. He's your boss, boy.
Who's boss?
Christian Hillbilly, he muted me to protect you, his property. Like I said, answer my question. How does it feel that your attitude is mirrored back at you? You don't like it, right?
Are you addressing me or
Actually,
Christian?
I muted you
You're
just to see if I
stupid
can make
now?
you mad.
Are
You're
you
playing
addressing
big
Hillbilly
boy?
or me?
He's the one that muted me to protect you, his property now. Now you're his property, boy. How does it feel? Answer that. I'm mirroring exactly what you all are doing, right? But you don't really see that because you should
All
be
I know
praying
is
in
you
the
labeled the
closet
man
like your
racist for no
Jesus
good
said
reason
to.
to me
Your
that I
Jesus- I remember I read your book, and your Jesus said to pray in the closet, and you don't. Why don't you try that?
You don't
Why
know
don't
where
you
I
try
pray.
that? Why don't you try that?
Hey, y'all funny as hell, man.
I mean, like this chat is getting crazy.
Oh no, you're being evasive.
There's nothing to evade because there's no direct
I
accusations.
ask you a question. How does it feel to be mirrored back?
That's a loaded
You should be
question. That's
praying
under
in
the
your
assumption that
closet.
that's how I act.
You should not be talking at all about Christianity. You should be praying in your closet like your Jesus said to.
How do you know where I pray? Like,
Well, you say you believe in God, Jesus, a Bible.
how do you know I don't pray in my
so
closet? How do
it
you know where I
stands to
pray?
reason. Do you understand that?
I just
I
don't
see
see
where
your
you're going
point.
with
Like,
that.
so what if he's from the South and he's a Christian? That doesn't make him a racist. I'm sorry. Like,
Make them a racist, like I can assume
But
because
Tudor,
I,
that's
like I said,
hypocritical because you're from
I'm
the South
mirroring your
I
attitude.
am from the South. I'm from Georgia, man.
and you're
Like, I'm not
Christian
racist.
and you're racist.
No,
Oh,
Yes, that's what your Bible
Yes.
said to do.
the Bible does not say to be racist. It says
So
that all men are created equal.
Jesus said slaves should be thankful for their stripes. It's called.
Yeah,
you know,
because back in the day there were
scars-
indentured
the
servants that had nothing
scars
to do
from
with race.
whippings. The scars from whippings. I don't reinterpret your book. I read it and I
I'm saying-
quote it.
My only point is you can't label the man a racist just because of where he's from. That's prejudice.
Well, yeah, because that's what you all do. So how does it feel that I basically
All the
mirrored back
people
your
down there
attitude?
seem pretty racist to me.
Yeah, I don't think he actually meant that he was a racist. I think that his logic is that he's showing in a different way how you guys treat other denominations of Christianity. I think that's where his salient point is. Am I right or wrong?
You're absolutely right, Onyx. You're absolutely right.
You wouldn't understand the denominations because I don't think he even knows what they're saying. So
Okay,
Just
you
to not agree with other denominations doesn't
Let
make
me see you argue with him. Let's see. Go for it. Mic out.
I'm not trying to argue with anyone. I'd prefer to have a rational exchange of ideas rather than
You annoying me, but go ahead.
Just shut up.
Call him out
Give
for
me
being
some
a hypocrite just like you are. Go ahead. Feel free. Mic out.
Stop being a smart ass. Chill and listen for a sec. Mic out.
What am I listening to exactly?
What they do, boy?
You just got a point though. Y'all people from the South, Christian, and that are Christian are racist, bro.
You wouldn't even know I was from the South if I didn't tell you.
You told me you were from Texas, right?
No, hell no, I'm not from Texas. I'm from Georgia.
Christian hillbilly.
I just live in Texas right now. I'm not from here.
Hey,
Yes,
Adam, I heard
sir.
what's up, man?
Georgia's even more south than Texas.
Oh, not much. Sitting here trying
Yeah,
to
I
get
can tell
over a
too, I can
migraine,
tell.
and old Ronan there, he thinks he's somebody.
Hillbilly, where are you? Where are you from, if you don't mind my asking?
I'm from a little town called Paintsville, Kentucky, county of Johnson, and there's about 5,000 people there.
Okay, that's a very small population.
But I currently live in a town right close to Louisville, Kentucky.
Okay, I know where Louisville is. That's close to the tri-state area because I used to live in Cincinnati. So.
Oh yeah, I've been to Cincinnati a number of times. There's a great creation museum up there in St. Petersburg.
That's right. You ever try the chili? I'm sure you do. Cincinnati chili.
No, I don't think I ever. Well,
They
no,
put it
I
on the
think we did
spaghetti
one
and they
time.
put it on hot dogs. Like it's really good.
Oh yeah. That's
Like just put a
the
mound of
Skyline
cheese on it.
stuff.
You gotta have it. Where did everybody go? Where did Al go? He just chimed in just to tell me something. I swear that guy's obsessed with me. I don't know what the.
Hey, I heard somebody was calling me out. Though, what's up, Adam? You got something to say, you puss ass cracker?
I don't think so, or else he would have been talking.
Yeah, I took his name off the title though. I had put it on that thing, but until I found out he ain't sniped, dog, so I slapped his name off.
It wasn't him, man, for sure. I can attest to that.
You're too late, dog. You're being investigated.
Yeah, I know. I ain't wanna shut that nigga shit down, my nigga. That nigga was the most funniest shit we had all day, dog. I'm not gonna go and shut that nigga shit down.
He already
They have to
knows
prosecute you.
about the paid trolls and the network that you run.
Come on, man.
I think he's just very paranoid because people sent, like, literally somebody sent him a Masonic ring. Like, he has no idea who it was.
They sent them what?
A Masonic ring. Like,
Oh, like a Mason ring?
yeah, but he's not a Freemason, so that's kind of odd, right?
Well, shoot, somebody can send me one of them darn things. I'll take it straight to the pawn shop.
He did. Yeah, he actually had it appraised, and it was genuine, apparently. I mean, I have no reason to doubt him. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I mean, he's got a lot of out there ideas, but I believe that he believes them. So, regardless, if he got that ring appraised, you know.
What if they're actually really trying to shut him down?
I mean, there's something going on with him. He's got some people or somebody. I mean, there's something going on there. Like, oh, that's all I know. It's not. None of this small time crap has anything to do with it, though.
Yeah. Or maybe it does.
Dun dun dun. Maybe. Doubtful. Maybe. I mean, it's not all. The thing is, like, people that display like schizophrenic behaviors and things, they tend to think that like everything revolves somehow around themselves.
Oh, like Ronan.
I don't think Ronan. I don't think Ronan's a schizophrenic though.
Ronan is a fucking demon, nigga.
No, you're
Ronan
playing,
is
boy.
just a
No, you're
highly
playing. I'll get
opinionated
Aaron Dwyer to slap you, boy. If you allow that man to tell you
Yeah,
what to do,
yeah. And I'm the racist? Oh, yeah.
You just called him boy.
hearing your attitude, doesn't that feel good for you? Hey, when was the last cross burning you went to?
I've never been to one, sir.
Man,
It's
you
a
probably
burn.
conduct them. You probably conduct them, man.
Why would he burn a cross? He's not.
Like I said, how does it feel being
I'm gonna
mirrored
believe
back
Ronan
to
because
you?
y'all some racist people, bro.
All you were was
Some real shit.
evasive. And that's proving my point. Onyx pointed it out. The man is listening. He understands exactly what's going on. And y'all are playing dumb, evasive, and ignorant. My God.
As far as I'm concerned, he just entered the panel and he was being basically have all these accusations made about him.
Sharp. The man's sharp. He knows what he's
I'm
talking
used
about.
to that.
Like Bob Hyde doesn't say anything because he knows what's going on. And y'all make fools of yourselves. And I'm just having
Well, no. When I asked for
I'm having
clarification,
fun with
you
the
say that-
drama, okay? I'm just having fun with the drama. That's it.
I know the drama.
That stuff. Yep.
We all love the drama, ratings.
I use facts in my drama.
That's where we'll disagree on that.
You've proven it to me. Everyone.
We are highly dramatic.
Everyone. You still owe Petra Miller an apology.
That I do, and I wish.
There you go. But don't be apologizing to us like you did earlier. Keep it to yourself until she comes up. That's where you man up.
Well, the reason I was apologizing to you is for the
I
things
don't want your apology. I don't accept your apology.
That's fine. You don't have to accept it.
Because I know you're going to continue with the same
It's for my sake.
hypocritical
No, I'm
behavior.
not going to say those
You're
things.
not going to change. You understand that? You're
Well,
not going to.
you don't believe in
Why would
redemption,
he
and I
need
do.
change?
Once a hypocrite, always a hypocrite. Keep going.
I believe in the power of redemption.
What the heck is up with you, Ronan? Why do you think you need to change?
Because you're a hypocrite too. Okay.
Hypocrite. Define hypocrite, sir.
Define it, but you don't have a dictionary? You have a computer, you can use it.
Oh, no, sir. I know what
Other
it
people
means.
know
I'm just making
words.
sure
Other
you
people know a
do.
lot of words.
Because you talk so ignorant, I just want to make sure you know what the words are you're
reasonable
using.
people in this chat would be jumping all over me.
Tell me, sir, what is your definition of hypocrite?
What is my definition? Okay, put it this way. It's a person just like you and Jay Tudor. How's that for simple example?
That doesn't work because I don't know Jay
Person
Tudor.
claims they're Christian, they're Christian. That's the name of it. That's it. That's all of it. I don't care what denomination they're
well,
in.
sir,
And if you want to pick out 3 different denominations versus the thousands of that
Okay,
that
what
are
we're
out
dealing with here is gross
you're
generalization.
interrupting me, so you don't let me finish. So that's fine when I interrupt you, right? But then you tell me I'm wrong for
If I
interrupting.
claim to be President Obama, does that make me President Obama?
No, that makes you a racist that hates Obama. But that's another story. The point being is, if you're going to be hypocrites and interrupt me, I'm going to interrupt you just for the fun of it all.
If I claim to be a brain surgeon, are you just going to walk in and let me cut on your head?
Stupidity again. Faith is an emotion.
Your name better be Dr. Ben Carson before I let you operate my
Doctors
brain.
earn a license. I was addressing a country.
Yeah, I
openly
like
that
Ben
Jay
Carson.
Tudor.
He's a good
There you go,
guy.
proving my point again. Thank
He
you.
separated those conjoined twins. I have much respect for that man.
Right, but he's stupid as a politician. Stupid.
Right, he should stay out of politics, but I respect him as a neurosurgeon.
And it's like country hillbilly
He's a
mixing
brilliant
pot
Well, the
with
reason they don't respect him as a
talented
politician,
man with a knife.
different things.
No, he shouldn't be a politician. It doesn't suit him because he's a neurosurgeon.
He's too truthful.
Yeah, plus he tells the truth. He doesn't need to be in politics.
I'm not agree with Ronan with his generalization. It's pretty accurate.
Yeah, no, right? Mirroring it back to them, it's really uncomfortable for them. I love it.
Just is what it is, man.
Yeah,
Who are you
I deal with
talking
accusations on a daily. I'm pretty much used to it. I will own up when I actually do something like
It's
what
not an
I did.
accusation. You have said racist things towards a lot of people.
Oh, you mean like what Vargas said?
No, what you said.
Well, why don't you tell me what Vargas said?
You're deflecting, Jay Tudor. He's
Yeah,
addressing
you're deflecting
you
right now. Why?
and your bad habits. Why don't you address that? Why don't you take responsibility?
Well, I know what's trying to go on here is everyone wants to marginalize me.
Well,
for
they're
being
picking on me.
Christian.
Now you're being Adam Dwyer.
No one's trying to marginalize you. Why don't you just admit what you said?
Well, what do you admit to what?
You're trying to make yourself seem like you're not racist, but
I'm not racist, and you can't paint me racist no matter how much you want to.
I'm not trying to paint you racist. I'm just going off what you said.
What did I say?
Come on. Don't make me repeat those words, bro.
Repeat the words.
Come on, bro. Play dumb.
Can you say it for me? No homo.
No homo. No, I want Big L to say it.
Well, I'll just say like this: it's a derogatory term towards people like me and Onyx.
Yeah. Why don't you just say it?
Nah, it's not even worth it.
Vargas, get off mute real fast.
Everyone knows what I'm talking about.
Vargas, get off the mute real fast.
But now you're gonna use Armando to justify what you said.
Nah, I just wanted it in the full context because I know you like to take it in the context. Vargas, come here.
That nigga said, "Come here."
Now, Vargas.
Come here, boy. You left out the boy part there.
That's just the old way of fucking trolling, nigga. Get your whole ass up out of here with that bullshit.
Vargas, you want to remind Big L what you told him?
About what exactly?
Well, I think you guys were talking about something about his mother and and some sort of derogatory racial comment.
What, a nigger?
We're not talking about what
There
Armando
we go.
Now, what did you say, Tutor? What did you call me, Tutor?
No. We're talking about.
Go ahead. What did you call me? Yeah, but Armando black.
When Vargas says it, it's funny, right?
Yeah, like it's funny because it's black.
That's right. That's right.
But when Vargas tells me to say it to you, it's not funny anymore, right?
But he didn't tell you to say it. You said it on your own.
Yeah, he did. He said, "Call Big L a nigger." And I was triggered. Like, and at first I was like, "Nah, I don't really feel like doing this." But then you started accusing. Then you started throwing all these accusations at me, and I was like, "You know what? Fuck this guy." I said, "I'll just do it just to see how he reacts."
What a hypocrite would be.
Armando didn't tell you to say anything. You said it.
Yeah, he did. Vargas, don't you remember when you told me you're like, "Call Big L a nigger right now"? I was like, "Nah," and then you kept on telling me. I was like, "Okay, whatever." Like, this motherfucker's being stupid anyway.
Would Jesus call him a nigger?
No. Jesus would probably be like, "You're healed now. Don't sin."
Nigga's a legion of serpents.
And you're not a Christian then, because you're not doing what Jesus said.
But dog, Jesus would have hit that nigga with 3 bars, nigga. That nigga would have been crying on his knees.
Jesus wouldn't hit the man. Like, nah. Nor would he call him a nigger. Like, but again, I'm not.
But you did. So that just shows your character, man.
Okay, well, what does it say about Vargas then? Just, like, he called you. I'm pretty sure he called you a black nigger, even. Like,
just don't act like
I'm
the
saying,
victim.
don't come at me sideways like you know me, because you don't. Like,
I don't know you, but I know you're racist so far.
You don't know the first thing about me, Ren.
Call me a nigger, that's for sure. But that's all.
Is Vargas a
Y'all
racist?
have a good evening and God bless.
Take care.
Nigga, we would have been called Jews, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. You say you're a Hebrew Israelite. I should have just called you a Jew. Like, what? Are we getting sniped?
Oh no.
No. Okay. No, I don't like that word, really.
But you say it repeatedly.
Man, we don't give a fuck about that word. That word doesn't do shit to me.
Nah, I just it's derogatory.
Plenty of derogatory words you use, man.
But you said it, dude. So what does it even matter?
But the only reason I said it was to trigger you.
Marcus called.
Oh, okay. So to trigger me, you're gonna use racial slurs. All right, cool.
Because you were already accusing me of being a racist beforehand. What's the point? Like, I might as well
you said it before.
Dude, you were calling me racist before Vargas ever told me to call you a nigger. Like, straight up, you were calling me a racist. Like,
he didn't tell you to call him anything.
Pancho, what were you doing in the lab, sir? Let's see what you got.
He didn't tell you to say.
I've been cooking up some memes. I know you were missing.
Hey Vargas, you remember that time?
Pancho,
You remember those times when you told me to call Big L a nigger?
Yeah, man. Everybody, Big L knows that shit. Nigga.
It's on recording too, huh?
I prove it right now.
It's on recording, nigga. Hey, Pancho, what you were doing in the lab, Pancho?
So, Tutor, you're gonna justify what you said because Armando told you to say it. All right.
Well, you just denied it, didn't you?
All right, cool. So when the other black man comes in here, you're gonna deny it.
I've been looking out for the snipers, Armando.
Let me see.
Goddamn snipers everywhere.
I just wanted to point out that.
I'd say you could paint me however you want to, but you don't know the first thing about me.
I just wanted to
Yeah, you just wanna push your agenda.
You triggered by that nigga Big L, dog. You ain't racist, dog.
I just wanted
Saying
to.
Marcus knows I'm not racist. I don't got shit to prove to you.
And who's Armando? Armando's a moron. He's a coon ass nigga.
Armando's the motherfucker.
Okay, you just said coon. You just called that man a coon. Are you a fucking
He
racist
is.
now?
That's what he is.
What you talking about, nigga? I control your bitch ass.
You just called Vargas a coon.
He tells you, a white man, to call us.
I tell you what to do.
That's
I tell you.
Okay, if anything, he's an Uncle Tom. He's not a. You're calling him a coon now.
That's a coon. Cooner.
Nigga, fuck coons and fuck all that shit, nigga. What the fuck
Okay,
y'all
well that
talking
sounds like honestly, Big L. That sounds like some racist stuff right there. Calling the man a coon. Like,
no, Big L's fucking Mexican, nigga. Fuck that shit, nigga. Nigga's Mexican, dog. This nigga ain't nowhere near black, nigga.
Nigga, you Cuban. Does that make you less black then?
I'm saying, okay, does that make you? Are you racist now? You called the man a coon.
Now wait up. Wait up.
But the thing is, you want to marginalize.
Armando. Anybody call you the N-word, I snap them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Big L. I snap them motherfuckers, Big L.
Hey, Pancho, do me a favor. Convert Onyx into a flat earther. Let's see if it works.
Holy shit, no, please don't.
Who's on that?
Yeah.
Wait up. I just wanted to say.
Onyx.
Hold on, I wasn't done with Big L. Like, Big L, you just called him a coon.
I was just trying to.
You just called him a coon.
I was trying
just
to
call
tell
him
you,
a coon, man.
I was trying to tell you why I agree with Ronan when he says
okay,
y'all
well,
racist.
everything you
You're
just
racist,
said
bro.
goes out the window because you just called Vargas a coon like a couple times.
Hey, forget that. I just want to learn the arts of the flat earth.
All right, bro.
The arts of the flat earth.
The difference between me and you and Armando
is our skin color, and that's why you want to paint me a racist.
Me and Armando
You're
are at least black. You're not black, bro. You said
yeah,
it
that's
because you got
exactly
triggered.
why. That's some racist stuff right there. Like
got
you can say
triggered.
racist things, and he can say racist things.
You got triggered and called me a nigger. That's all it is.
Hell no.
Yes, you did.
You triggered me if you
Yes, you
wanted
did.
to.
Yes, you did.
You're an
Yes,
asshole,
you did, bro.
though,
Yes, you did. And you were all tough after you said it.
Hell
no.
Now that the black man is in
No,
here,
I'm saying
you're tripping.
the issue with you is it's cool when Vargas says it, but because of my skin color, you want to paint me a racist when you just called him a coon. You see how
Are you
see
black?
how that doesn't work.
Are you blackish?
Nigga, that nigga Tudor's Mexican like you, cuz.
That's what I'm saying, but you want to paint me a racist
Armando, you
because of my
Cuban,
skin color.
so does that mean you're not black?
You want to marginalize me because of my
Listen,
color.
both of my parents are black. Well, I'm just saying, dog. That nigga's Mexican. He's Mexican like you, dog. Nigga eats
No,
Mexican.
but because my skin's lighter, he wants to paint me a racist.
At least I'm happy.
Yeah, man.
This
We all
nigga
a
ain't
mixed
black at all.
all a mixed muscle pool, nigga.
This nigga ain't
so
black
what,
at all.
though, man? Yeah, but he's still your brother, though.
I ain't my brother, but
But
nigga
not to
calls me a
him
nigga.
but not to him because of my skin color.
I never called Tudor a cracker. He called me a nigger. That's all that happened.
Yeah.
You think
I told him
offended by cracker?
All right.
I told him to call you a nigga to see the stimulants in.
And then you see how he got
And
triggered
you
by
know,
me calling you,
Armando
but
doesn't
not
even
him.
remember that, bro.
The reason you got triggered by me is because of my
How I-
skin color.
How I
You didn't get
remember,
triggered by Vargas because of his skin color. You see how
how
that
I
works?
remember it is Tudor
What
got
is
triggered.
that is the gayest thing I've seen in a while.
How I remember it is Tudor got triggered and called me that. I don't know how you guys remember it.
That's how you.
That's how I
That's how
remember
you
it.
remember it in your tiny little mind.
Hey, fuck all that. Hey, I want to see Pancho convert Onyx into a flat earther. Oh, he bucked it.
Don't be a coward, bro. Just admit it. You got caught.
You just got exposed, Big L. Calm down.
You got caught, bro. You got caught, Tudor.
Hey, pick that nigga's brain out. Hey, Pancho.
And it's funny how you ran to Armando to validate what you said.
No, I'm just saying I wanted in
Okay,
context.
okay.
and there
Did
it
you
is.
say?
You just called
yes or no?
you just called Armando a coon.
Did you say?
You just called Armando a coon.
Did you
You're
say
talking
yes or
about
no?
me being racist. You
Did
just
you
called
say-
the man a coon.
Did you say yes or no?
Yes, I never denied it. Did you
Alright
just
then.
call him a
Alright
coon?
then.
Yes or no?
Like I said.
Yeah, I can't read the bottom of that
Just called
shit.
him a coon.
Like I
Says I'm
said,
all ears.
Did you or did
we
you
can
not
say it to
call-
each other. We can say it
or
to
did
each
you
other.
not just call him a coon?
I am what?
We can say it to each other. You can't.
Oh, you
I am
can
all
say
ears.
racist stuff to each other, right? But when Vargas tells me to say something racist, to you, then I'm
Well,
racist.
racist shit between us.
Wow.
If we both
that is-
black.
Wow.
If he wants to call me a nigga all day, that's fine.
all
He's
I
black
needed
too.
to hear. That's all I needed to hear, Big L.
If Onyx calls me a
You're
nigga,
dismissed, Big L. That's all I needed to hear.
if Onyx calls me
That's
a nigga,
all I
I'm not
needed
gonna
to
get
hear.
If Onyx calls me a nigga,
All I
I'm not gonna
needed
get
to hear,
offended.
bro. You're good. You can stop
If
talking.
Onyx, all right,
You've
you
been
can stop
dismissed.
talking, bro.
You're dismissed.
If Onyx
Hey,
calls
listen.
me a
When I
nigga,
say the word nigga or nigger, I don't see skin color. I see.
That's what I'm saying. But no,
exactly.
because of
But
my skin
Tudor-
color, he
but
sees.
Tudor does.
No. You want to paint me racist because I'm not black like you.
And then you try justifying saying
If
the
I
word
was
nigger.
black and called you a nigger, then it would be okay. But because I'm not black and called you,
Yeah, exactly.
no, it's not okay.
Too bad. That's how it works, man.
No. That's how you want it to work.
No, that's how it works.
That is exactly, dude. Why do you think Vargas told me to say that? Because he wanted to see how you would
And
react.
it's funny how you tried justifying saying the word by saying it means ignorant. You know damn well what it means.
No, it means what does it mean? It means negroid. Like it's like a play off of negroid, which is like.
Yeah. Try to flip it however you want.
It's a play off Niger, which is negus, means king.
Yeah, they're Caucasoids, negroids, whatever the fuck oids. Like,
Mongoloids. You heard that cracker say
Mongoloids.
to me? That nigga said we have Caucasoids, we have negroids. I'm like, man, fuck you, man.
Now that you admitted you said that, Ronan had a point.
I never denied it, bitch. Oh my god.
Okay, I know.
You're about to make me say some stuff, man. You better
go ahead. Say what's in your heart.
Not some racist stuff. I'm about to just like tear you apart.
How about
You got
steroids?
caught. You got
How about
caught, bro.
steroids? Steroids have rights too. You know.
All you said was that you hold a double standard towards white people. If anyone's racist,
So
that's
Ronan had a point. Y'all are racist.
No, the only
Y'all
point
southern
was
people are
you
racist.
said that Vargas can say racist things to you, and you can say racist things to Vargas, but I can't say racist things to you because I'm white.
Well, we don't. It's different because the racial slur applies to us, so we can say it to each other all the time.
The hell, you know what they call that? They call that a double standard, which is also known as hypocrisy.
Whatever you want to call it.
Nah, it's called hypocrisy.
You got caught, man. Ronan was right.
It doesn't work that way. You want to put labels on everybody. It doesn't work that way.
I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying you could label me all you want. It doesn't work. Like
I'm not trying to label you. You labeled yourself, man.
Okay, well, you labeled yourself when you just called him a coon. In my opinion, I don't give a fuck what your skin color is.
All right, that's fine.
Okay, well, you're a racist in my book because you just called him a coon. Like,
well, he's black, so it's really
doesn't
black,
matter.
So it really don't matter.
That's
he's saying that he can say it because you don't understand the struggle behind it. So
no,
they can relate to each other.
That's exactly what I'm trying to say. You don't get it. Whatever though.
No, I get it.
I just brought that up because
standard.
You tried saying that Ronan's generalizing too much when it's true. You're the same.
You all do because you have fallacious logic.
It was the same. I mean,
fallacies, generalizations.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, you got fallatios in your logic.
That's right. Is that a penis-shaped rocket?
Oh yeah. And they go in black holes. So tell me all about space.
And now I'm gonna go on Pancho because Pancho called me.
And he's disrespected NASA with that picture.
Pancho
I never called you Nish.
You call me a
That
kike.
nigga saying that.
A what?
You don't hear them sort of words out of my mouth, Big L. Not never.
I told Pancho. Onyx, check it. I told Pancho I'm
You just
a Jew.
called
He
him a
said,
coon, man. You need to calm down.
You call me a nigger, so it's all right. We're even now, right?
But it's okay when he does it, right? Like you and your
Yeah, it's
double
okay when he
standard
says it.
hypocrisy.
Yeah, it's okay when he says it. Yes.
No, it's not okay to say that. Like,
yeah. No, not in your opinion.
That's right.
Bitch ass.
Nigga, a woman with yoga pants to silence the whole crowd. Nigga, you heard?
Right?
Like, what?
You know they were trying to outlaw them?
Like it is.
Forget that.
That's hilarious.
Hashtag yoga pants.
So,
Shit, baby.
so Pancho.
Yeah.
Pancho, is there curvature in the seashores?
Is there fuck?
It's curvature on that ass.
You know the answer.
You know there's curvature in a drop of water. Why would you assume there's no curvature in the horizon, Pancho?
I don't live in a drop of water.
Hey Pancho, you better check fucking Bob. He said flat earthers are morons. You better check him.
Yeah, because Bob doesn't know shit, does he? He's gonna hate out there.
Can they take it off because it kills my bandwidth?
See, Bob, went out the door, boy.
Armando swears he beat you in that debate. Armando swears.
Bob ain't got shit. Armando couldn't beat me today.
You know I won that debate.
Armando's bitch
You
got
kicked
fucking
me out of the debate, nigga. That's how I know I won.
Yeah, right.
You sniped me out that shit. You sniped
You
me,
can
man.
kiss my ass. Pucker up. Science.
What the fuck? Hey, as soon as I told that nigga, is there curvature in the seashore? Yes or no? That nigga kicked me out, nigga. You're staring off into the horizon, Pancho, while the answer's right at your feet.
Flat.
Pancho, what's up with this?
You know it's flat.
What is this?
Anybody who believes in science kisses ass. They do, they kiss white ass, lot. Mwah, I love NASA. I love your white ass, NASA. Come on, shit in my mouth some more. Make me believe in fake space some more. Whilst the rest of the world dies trying to protect their own rights.
I just want to see a conversation between Pancho and Adam. And just throw Petra in there for good measure.
Well, me and Adam get along, what do you mean? I don't have a problem with that boy. He's wicked.
Somebody's supposed to tell me that. I'm on the fence. I don't know whether it's round or flat. Someone help me.
Pancho,
Someone help me.
you okay, Pancho?
What are the implications?
It's stuck for a second.
Okay, we know we're being lied to on a very massive scale anyway. So what are the
Damn right we are. Snipers everywhere.
So what would be the implications of the flat Earth? I mean, we already know we're being lied to anyway. So what the hell difference does it make what the shape of the Earth is?
Well, it means you're not upside down if you're in Australia, doesn't it? You can't recognise that fact alone. You're a Dumbo. God, I like you.
Hey, Pancho, man, the world is spinning, Pancho.
Fuck, you're spinning.
My gosh. Man, the information age brought
Hey,
nothing.
I don't know, but Flat Earthers got some facts on their side, though.
Damn right we have. We got all the facts, bitches.
No, except what shape of the Earth is.
Hold up, though.
Bullshit.
Let me just ask, like, so a lot of people say that the people
Pancho,
get
you gonna let him slap you like that? Come on, Pancho. Don't let him say that, Pancho.
You guys don't know the shape of the Earth, but we do.
I know the shape of your bullshit.
Look at the curvature.
There ain't no curvature.
Hey,
Only
Pancho.
around your bullshit, Armando.
Pancho, did you get the flat Earth idea from the Bible, or where did you get that?
What, the flat Earth? No, I got it from Dave Murphy.
Do you believe in the Bible?
That's where I got it from.
I believe in a lot. I believe in the Gospels a lot, more than I do the actual Bible.
So you do believe in Jesus?
Yeah. Can you find a fault with Jesus?
Good answer, Pancho.
No way.
No way, you can't find a fault with him.
Of course not. He's the King of Kings.
Hey, Pancho, what about Muhammad, though?
Muhammad, I've read on Muhammad too. He says that Jesus is a prophet, not the son of God.
Jesus flipped the tables over.
There's a big difference between the Son of
All
God.
the fucking tables over. The Jews! The Jews! He kicked all the tables over.
Holy crap.
Came
Wait,
in
you're
like
the
a
guy that
cat
says
in a
that.
fucking airplane, shooting every fucking thing.
The Jews. You're the guy who says that. That's awesome.
That's a sin. In the book of Enoch, it said, "If thou shalt flippeth thy table off."
Hey, Pancho, you're gonna be taking credit for my sayings, motherfucker.
I didn't say that, yeah. I think you said it about LSC, didn't you?
It was just a cesspool of confusion.
The book of Enoch has the true gospel in it.
That's right.
Whoa, who said that? Those are like the Gnostic Gospels. Like,
Yeah, it's the real ones. The
Pancho,
Freemasons took it out.
But doesn't Muhammad make sense? Because why do you have to go through one man to get
I don't
to
subscribe to that
to get
Luciferian
to the Father? Why do I have to go through Jesus to get to God?
No, because he's the only
I
sinless
don't
one.
think he said go through me. He said act like me, didn't he?
Enoch is the
Yeah,
only
like
sinless
follow
one.
him, like what the fuck?
Follow him.
Enoch.
Follow his ways. Kick
Yeah,
over the
he's the
tables.
sinless one. He is the one without sin.
Enoch is the one without sin.
That's right.
Christ is the one without sin.
Teach these devils on it.
Oh, Christ flipped the table over. It says this in the Galatians 2:14. Thou shalt not flippeth thy table off of, or thou hast causeth sin. F.
That's right.
Yeah, well, I'm going to flip the tables over. That's that.
You teach these
Everything
devils.
else after that is bullshit. Bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Go ahead, Onyx. Tell these devils what the Honorable Elijah Muhammad teaches us, bro. Go ahead.
No. It's the Honorable Enoch.
The Book of
Honorable
Enoch
Lucifer.
is a Gnostic text. That's essentially we're talking
Blah,
about.
blah, blah. That all came from the Bible. Lost
No.
It
books
was
of the
supposed to.
Bible.
It was supposed to be in there, but they took it out. It was the Freemasons.
Just like the Apocrypha, just like the other missing books. I gotta look.
Gnostic texts that are, yeah, no.
Those are the
Hey, Onyx,
real gospel.
have you read the Book of Enoch?
Yeah, I've read it. I'm
Love
joking.
it, bro.
I don't
I like
subscribe to anything, any Gnostic texts or the occult or anything like that. It's all Luciferian. I don't buy into that.
Nah, man.
I've been there, done that. The whole New
a
Age crap doesn't faze me at all.
A group of people sat down and decided not to put those in there.
That's right.
It's good. It's good to know it, man. I wouldn't just call
I've
it.
looked at the Book of Enoch and it doesn't match up.
Of course, it doesn't match up. Neither the books. Well, Mark and Luke.
It doesn't even match up to the Gospels. Like
there's some passages in the Mark and Luke that don't match up. It doesn't discount that.
Yeah, they were giving their testimonies of what happened, and as far as what they're saying, yeah, everything matches up.
Ronan, are you familiar with the Book of Enoch?
Yeah, man. I read it every day.
It's garbage for your mind.
That's messed up, man.
It's Luciferian. I'm just telling you.
How you know?
Yeah, how do you know? You don't know.
Holy Spirit.
The Holy Spirit told you that?
The Holy Spirit.
The Holy Spirit told me that the Book of Enoch is the righteous way. He wrote it in my heart.
That wasn't the Holy Spirit that told you that.
Yeah, the Holy Spirit wrote it in my heart in such a way so that I know that
The Holy Spirit didn't tell you Jesus was a sinner. That's not the Holy Spirit. That's the spirit of the Antichrist.
That was Eric Cartman.
And I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that is to deride you. I'm saying that because
no, it's fine, man. You don't offend me with none of that. You're fine. You don't have to throw out a disclaimer. You're fine. I did hear somebody say, "What if Jesus was like
Satan?"
Somebody said like that.
That was Adam.
Adam.
And that's that's exactly when we start talking about the concept of the Holy Spirit. That's the only way you would know anything like that.
Well, how do you know that the Holy Spirit is speaking to you?
Because it says that it's written in the Bible that when you accept Christ as your Lord and Savior, you receive the Helper, which is the Holy Spirit. Now, if you don't accept Christ as your Lord and Savior, you can't have the Holy Spirit in you. So I can tell right away when someone's saying Christ is a sinner that they don't have the Holy Spirit. Like they don't accept Christ as their Lord and Savior.
How do you know what's written in the Bible is correct?
That's right.
Well, before that, like I say, the very first thing I learned about was the Holy Spirit, and then everything started to make sense. And I don't know.
Nah, man, you know what it is. Just go ahead and say you have faith that is correct. We don't have to go in circles here.
Yeah, I don't know what you call it. Belief, faith, like you just know. Like,
all right, that's fine. At least you admit it. Some people just like, no, I know. It's cool.
No, I'm not gonna sit here and BS you, man. Like it's all spiritual stuff. Like, I'm not gonna say like, oh, science told me like the Holy Spirit. Like, no, like, it's revelations. Like I know Jesus is the Son of God, and I know he was not a sinner.
Sorry about that.
If he was a sinner, he wouldn't have been able to pay the price for our sins.
The original man is the man.
I understand the story, man. Trust me. I get it. And if you look at it from that worldview's perspective, it does make sense. But
Pancho,
any other world doesn't.
I'm offended by that.
No, I just know there's a lot of stuff out today. I know today we live in the most deceptive time
That's
ever.
not racist, Pancho.
And the thing is, a lot of people may be looking for God, and there's this angel called Lucifer, and he likes to pose as God. And it's kind of his thing. He's kind of like
Armando. That's what it's kind of like.
I get what you're saying, big dog. I get what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, right, nigga.
I'm just saying, beware, man. There's a lot of deception, and there really is no other way to discern.
The Bible could be deception.
Yeah, I was about to say, but you also got to beware that.
I am, and that's, and I've questioned it up and down. I was like hardcore agnostic. I got into the new age stuff, much like the kind of stuff you're talking about, and I always come back.
I know. I don't really subscribe to that. I'm making that shit up.
Well, when you're talking about the Gnostic text, like the Book of Enoch, like that would be considered like part of the occult or hidden schools.
Well, I'm over here navigating, and in Proverbs 12:1 says, "The person who loves correction loves knowledge, but anyone who hates a rebuke is stupid."
That's so true.
Word. Yeah, man. I mean, at some point, if you're looking for some sort of a truth, that you're gonna have to subscribe to one thing. So
Right, you're gonna have to have convictions, and the thing is, some people like to float through life with no convictions, and other people find convictions that suit what they want to believe. And neither of those approaches are correct. The thing with the gospel is there's things in there that are nice, and then there's things that are not so nice. Like nobody wants to paint themselves as a sinner. Like so naturally, we want to think we're good people. Like,
I'm sorry about that. I got lagged out.
no, you're good. But yeah.
Could you repeat what you said, man? Because I had lagged out. You said something about conviction. Some people live with convictions.
Yeah, like you said, you got to believe something. Only something has to be true. But the thing is now, like, you got to have convictions, But there's just a lot of there's really a lot of false doctrines out there now. A lot, dude. Like,
look, I agree with this too. Proverbs 28:26 says, "Whoever trusts his own heart is a fool. Whoever walks in wisdom will survive."
So true.
Dinosaurs.
My worldview is that anything that you place an idea, concept, on label on is not the truth.
And I had that exact same worldview because I was almost opposed to the idea of having any sense of conviction because I felt as though that limits me to other worldviews that may be correct, in that it may not be intellectually honest, or that it may be intellectually dishonest. But everybody has their own ways, but eventually it just led to chaos and confusion, and it really didn't go anywhere. And I always, no matter how many times I deviate, I always come back to Christ, dude. Always. So I mean, every journey, every person's life is personal to them.
Yeah, this is God talking to black people. Hosea 4:6, "My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. Because you have rejected knowledge, I reject you from being priest to me. And since you have forgotten the law of your God, I also will forget your children."
Onyx, my brother, please come home. Back home.
That's right.
Come back home. Come back home and realize you are the true Israelite.
I get what you're saying, but those are all concept, labels, ideas, and beliefs, which do not point to reality. Reality is the absence of all that.
Reality happens after ideas.
Well, reality is the absence of conviction, according to that definition, which means you can't believe anything, really.
Exactly.
Well, with that belief, nothing and everything can be true at the same time.
Everything we have as we speak.
However, that can't be true because
that was the other half I was going to try to hit on. But yeah, you're correct. Go ahead.
Nothing and everything cannot be true. Something has to be true. And in order for something to be true, it means other things have to be incorrect or not true.
Lies.
No, wait. Let me go
everything and nothing cannot be true at the same time.
Let me explain to you why it is true. Because nothing is true because reality, what it is the absence of ideas, concepts, labels, and beliefs. And everything can be true.
Absence?
Hold on. Let's hear him out.
I know, but the word you used was absence?
Yeah, he's saying that reality is like apart from any certain ideology or any labels or anything. It just is what it is, right?
And it is true because it's also reality by you actually applying ideas, beliefs, concepts. Like it's not separate from each other. So it is and it isn't.
That's right. There you go.
Well, your perception affects reality, but on the other hand, if what you're saying, if everything and nothing can be true at the same time, then what I'm saying by default has to be true.
Poncho's having too much fun with that shit.
Yeah, what I'm saying, I was about to go ahead and say the idea of Christianity isn't false.
It has to be true according to your definition of truth, which your definition of truth sounds rather subjective to me. It sounds like
well, all truths as everything is subjective. The
truth
word
is absolute. Perception is
No.
subjective. People mix the two ideas.
Objectivity is an idea.
Objectivity is a shared consensus that we all agree on. Like we all say that gravity makes things fall down. Like we all say that time makes things go forward, not backwards. Like these are things that we agree on and objectively. Now,
But I'm saying, but it's subjectively, it's being agreed from a subjective perception. So the idea of object is rather an illusion. Any idea that you're going to get is going to come from a subjective point.
There is no true objectivity unless it's dealing with God directly. Everything else is subjective because
everything is subjective.
Because
so
we're
anything
all
I tell
human.
you is based on my observation, and the same thing would be for you.
Well, the thing is, this shared consensus reality that we live in, this thing that we call objective reality, is really just everyone's subjective perceptions working together to create something cohesive.
A combined subject. What it's supposed to be, it's supposed to be able to look at it without giving your own opinions, which is impossible because you'd have to give your opinion to come up with something without an opinion, if you get what I'm saying.
Well, the thing, it just leaves you in a state of confusion with no convictions whatsoever, which leaves you susceptible and impressionable to anything that may pose itself as truth, which would be derived from your tactile senses. So if you perceive it to be true, then it is true to you. But we already know that many things are not as they appear to be.
See, the whole thing is, as far as I'm concerned, is that it was a gigantic mystery in the first place. Then what happened was we had a bunch of people pretending like they understood the mystery when they was just making pretend. And so it's this gigantic game that we play with each other, and we install it in ways with our culture and the way that we pass on knowledge to each other. So
how does one get at the truth with this dilemma? How does one get at the truth?
Well, the thing is to stop seeking. The more that you seek, the more you're gonna keep chasing your tail, because you're always gonna come to a point where you're like, well, what is this? And then somebody will give you an answer, and then you'll be like, what is that? And you can just keep on questioning.
Well, then what is truth?
Well,
then
I
what
agree with that. I stopped seeking.
Well, then what is truth?
You're asking the wrong person. I don't know exactly what truth is.
Truth is
I
that
can
Jesus
give
is
you
God.
an idea, but my idea is bullshit because the mind is a tool, and the tool is the best used what it's best used for. You don't use the mind to seek out and find truth because you'll never find it. You use the mind to go to point A to point B to feed yourself and to do things that's relative for functional purposes. You can't use the mind to find truth. It won't happen. As far as I'm concerned, I could be wrong. Like I said, I'm not the ultimate authority, but as far as I can see, man, this is why we have so many different denominations, Christianity, so many religions. Everybody's gonna say, "Oh yeah, I got the truth," and according to what you said, everything can't be. So I mean,
Well, I understand that point of view. However, even that is addressed within Scripture. There is one known as the Father of lies, and this Prince of the power of the air, this God of this world, doesn't really care what you believe in as long as it's not true. And that's why we're left with all this. This information age that we find ourselves in is leaving us with a surplus of junk information where people are finding it impossible to find any sense of truth anymore, like down to even the shape of the earth now. Like things that were never even debatable at one time are now up to debate. So this is not by accident. We are moving closer and closer to a one world order system, which is specifically going to be governed by this Antichrist. Say what you will. I'm just saying, watch it unfold. And you don't want to be on you don't want to be on the deceived side, because people are going to end up taking this mark.
But that's not the truth. That's subjective. The truth is that which is concordant with reality. A man named Aaron Ross.
You'll see it. You'll see these things concord with reality soon.
A lot of people, no. Like I said, if it's your,
but you'll be deceived though.
If it's your truth from your mind, it's subjective, not objective. Objectively, we can prove gravity. Yes, objectively. But
can you explain the observer effect to me, Ron?
Contra would say otherwise.
Reasoning is
Can't
pointless.
prove shit.
Science. Reason.
Wait.
Pancho. Just for a second, and Ronan, can you guys discuss gravity?
Hell no, we're not having this.
Or not?
I can't dismiss it. I can't dismiss it, so it has to be true.
You can't prove it, so it can't be true.
I can prove it. Yes,
How can you prove it?
No, this will be a meaningless circular conversation.
It's created. I've even shown that.
It's bullshit. It's created in your own head.
I've shown that to
You haven't
others.
shown nothing.
You know, I've expressed it to others, but that's not the point here.
There's a
Everyone
shuttle
has-
that goes to space.
everyone-
It's all in your
everyone-
head.
Everyone has a subjective truth, what they imagine, what they think, and they have that right to have it. I'm not going to dismiss someone else's beliefs just because they disagree with mine.
Does that mean your son is a hypocrite?
Well, yeah. He's tried to argue Bible with me, and I pointed things out. Now he doesn't even discuss it anymore with me. He discusses it with people that believe in Christ, but he won't discuss those things with me anymore, and that's good. He realized that when I pointed out to him, you got to pray in your closet like your book says. Otherwise you're just a hypocrite. Man, he stopped. He hadn't discussed it with me ever since. About the first 6 months in, he tried to tell me about it, and I expressed what I understand, just like what I share with you and anyone else. And after that, boom, we discussed other things, but he won't go to that. He knows better. He knows better because I told him, look, this is what your book says. Now you got to live up to that or be called a hypocrite. And he doesn't. He doesn't. But like I said, the truth is subjective if it comes from the person's mind. So I respect Onyx for his beliefs. I respect you for your beliefs. But when you try to impose them on me and I ask questions and you're evasive, well, then I can't accept that because it's like, well, wait a minute. We're being real. Then why don't you live up to your book? And Onyx just pointed something out about his beliefs and you dismissed it out of hand. Right there, Jay Tudor, you proved that you're a hypocrite. Right there, you proved it. I respect him for what he says. I respect you for what you said. But when you start dismissing someone else's beliefs, well, here's where we part.
To dismiss is different than disagreeing with.
I don't care. It's his view.
Well, you should care because you don't even bother to make distinctions about what you're saying. Like I'm going to disagree with you. It doesn't mean
a simple blanket.
Otherwise, I wouldn't listen to what he's saying.
Well, no, but you did listen and you dismissed it. You didn't. You did not
disagree with it.
I just heard it. Other people heard it. You dismiss it. No, that's not right. It's not the truth.
I disagreed with it.
My God,
if I dismissed it, I wouldn't listen to what he was saying.
You're less than me. That's what you just said to him. You're less than I am because you believe in different things.
That's incorrect.
No, that's absolutely right. That's absolutely real. You dismissed it. I heard you.
You're insane, Ron. Listen to yourself.
They're not going to call you out because they want to be your friend.
Listen to yourself.
I do listen to myself, but
listen to yourself while recording. You sound insane right now.
If you proved your book by living up to it, then I could respect you. Right now,
you don't even respect your own son.
Of course not. I disagree with his view on that.
Of course not. He's your own son. You don't even support him.
I agree with him on. It's different. There's different topics, not just God in this world. There's other topics. Do you understand that? Do you understand there's other topics? Like
no,
food,
Ronan, I wasn't aware of that.
Food,
I seem to know nothing about any topics other than
three other things. Those are three other topics, completely different. What you're trying to promote, but like I said,
I'm not promoting anything. We were simply having an exchange
you
of
are promoting something because when Onyx
Poncho, man,
pointed out his belief on the book of Enoch,
dude, that's hilarious.
I would have respected him for that, but you didn't. You just dismissed it out of hand.
I don't care what you're saying at this point, Ronan. I'm dismissing you at this point.
See, now you're my God. What, you're my God,
yeah,
Daddy?
And you can put as many words as you want to. You can play drama queen all day, Ronan, but nobody.
Vargas and tell him to tell me.
You're a drama queen, dude. What are you, like 60 and you're still playing drama queen? This isn't a theater.
You're condescending. You're condescending.
No, you condescend me on a daily basis.
Where's Christian humility now?
You're putting words in my mouth, and you want me to react that way.
Yeah, that's right, because you're acting that way.
No, you're trying to prove a point by trying to make me react that way.
Because, like I said, unless you
you are trying to antagonize me.
Now you're trying to apologize to Onyx because he pointed something out that he believed in, and you dismissed it out of hand.
I disagreed with it. It doesn't mean
I didn't respect him, and you go on and on and on with
you are just
bigotry, and you're going to continue it.
Ronan, all you're going to do is throw out false accusations.
You know you're not going to change. How does that
You're just going to
feel?
falsely
To
accuse
be
me. I'll just
called
leave.
out for what you are as a
No,
hypocrite.
all you're doing is throwing
Why
out
did
false
you dismiss
accusations.
him out of hand then? Answer that. Why did you dismiss his belief out of hand?
I disagree with it. It
No,
doesn't. If I dismissed it, I wouldn't have heard. I wouldn't have even allowed him to speak.
You
his
didn't say I
To
disagree.
dismiss would mean to not entertain. I entertained his
You just walked all over him. You just walked all
Incorrect.
over him
I
thinking that
entertained
your
his
idea is
belief. I
better than
disagree
anyone
with
else's, and it's not. You make yourself less than
he disagrees
everybody.
with my belief.
You
Does that
prove
mean he
yourself less than everybody else by like I said. Well,
Answer me, Ronan.
address him
When
now.
if he
Address
disagrees
him
with
now
me,
to
does
having
that,
had dismissed his
you're not even
ideas
going to let
out
me
of hand.
talk. Are you
Address
serious?
him now for having dismissed his ideas out of
Insane.
hand. Mike
You
out.
listen to yourself. Is it because he disagreed with my worldview? Does that mean he's dismissing me? No.
No, you dismissed it. You directly dismissed
I heard
it.
what he said, and I
Yes, he has
disagreed
his
with it.
views, but
If
he
I
didn't
dismissed
say,
it outright, I
he
wouldn't have even
didn't say
bothered to
your
listen to
idea
what he
is less
said.
than his. He
You
never
don't even
said
understand
your idea is less than
the
his.
meanings of words.
He was just pointing out what he bases his foundation on, but you just dismiss it out of hand and say, "Well, my God is better." La la la.
My
well,
God
no,
is
that's
better.
not
That's
the
not what
point.
I
That's
said.
where you're being a hypocrite. Mike out.
Yeah, you're putting. I don't know how. Like, I don't know how you listen. Do you listen to yourself, Ronan? Like, really?
You're being petty again. You're being petty again.
No, you're trying to antagonize
Oh my
me with
God,
making these
Banter.
false
I'm not
accusations.
antagonizing
With nothing to
anyone. I'm
back them
calling
up.
you out for being a hypocrite.
Don't
No,
do
you're
Tupac
making
like that.
false
Don't do
accusations.
Tupac
Let me
like
ask
that.
I'll tell you what.
Onyx.
I'll tell you what.
Onyx,
Don't
are
you
you
ask
there?
him? He's here right now.
No,
Why don't
Yeah,
you
I'm
ask
going to
him
ask him.
if
If you could
his
just,
ideas were
my
dismissed
bad.
out of
Yeah,
hand?
you gotta be quiet so I can ask him. Onyx, are you there?
Yep.
Shut up, bitch. It's not here. Stop being a hypocrite.
Onyx, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello?
That's right.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
You waited for your opportune time, Ronan, while you had an audience on the panel for yourself. I know how you think. You're not very clever. You're
Going to address Onyx. Why don't you do it, hypocrite?
Yeah,
Onyx.
hypocrite.
Hey, can anybody hear me?
Ronan, you're about as transparent
We hear you, Onyx. He was supposed to address you about dismissing your idea out of hand, but then he comes back at me when I felt tired.
Onyx, are you there? Because I wasn't getting an answer from you. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Hello?
Onyx, are you there?
Yeah. Can anybody else hear me?
Yeah, I'm not getting an answer from him.
He's playing
Yeah, I
stupid.
can hear you.
He's playing stupid, Onyx. Okay? He's being evasive, Onyx.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to address
Stupid.
Onyx.
He's a hypocrite. He heard you the first time, but he's playing stupid.
Onyx, we can hear you, mate.
Onyx, or Ronan,
My
please.
God, why don't you address him now?
Ronan,
My God.
stop talking so I can address Onyx, please. Thank you. Onyx, you there?
Hello?
Hey, Onyx, real quick, when we were discussing our worldviews here, did although I disagreed with you, I did take the time to hear you out as far as what you believe, and I disagreed. Do you, from your point of view, do you take it as me dismissing you or simply disagreeing with your worldview? His connection is horrible.
All right. Shit. I keep lagging out.
Onyx. Yeah, that's really terrible.
Hypocrite.
God damn.
Long neck, hypocrite.
Blow me, AL.
Pancho.
Hey, Big Al. Still believe in space?
I'm gonna play the role of the seller thing.
I'm back.
I just want Onyx in here real quick.
Wait.
Actually keep on a connection.
Pancho, what's your? Wait, I don't know. Let them. We can hear you, Onyx.
Onyx, man, if you could just hold a connection for like 5.
Poncho!
Hold up.
What's up?
Hold up,
Hey,
Uncle
Bongo. I'm in
Onyx,
space.
hold on.
Onyx, are you there?
Onyx needs to listen to Jay Tudor. Mike out.
Yo, Onyx.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's a nice helmet.
I know. I've been to space.
Yeah, I'm getting my ticket from NASA tomorrow, bro.
Cool.
And then I'm going to prove to you there's curvature.
In what? Armando's bullshit.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
Onyx.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Get over, Onyx.
Hey, do you
Onyx,
do you feel like I dismissed you earlier, or do you feel like I heard you and simply disagreed with your worldview?
All right, before I answer, can you define what you mean by dismiss, so I can get
You dismiss would mean like to not entertain what you're saying, which means to not allow you, in my opinion, would mean not to not hear what you're saying. Like I would dismiss you outright before I heard what you were saying. When in fact I did hear what you were saying and I disagreed with it, which there's a difference.
Yeah. According to that, that definition that you gave me, it didn't seem like you did that. But what I want to say is that I want to say this, man. I have a way that you can actually simply prove what's in the Bible is true or not.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm serious. I'm serious, and it's with the gospel of Jesus.
I just wanted for the record, you don't believe that I dismissed you, but I have Ronan over here saying that.
That was the first thing he said, but he was being polite and moved on, Jay Tudor. That was the first thing he said, and then he moved on. Mike out.
Hey,
I just wanted to clarify, even by his own admittance, I didn't dismiss him, so you're
That
wrong
was
again.
the first thing he said, yes, and then he moved on. Mike out.
Yeah, he said I didn't dismiss him.
He said you did. Mike out.
Onyx?
Can't dismiss anything. Anything could be the truth.
Onyx, did I dismiss you, or according to what the definition of dismiss, did I hear you out, or did I not give you a chance to speak?
This sleepy motherfucker. Get out of here, bro. You're going around the circles, Jordan. You're not proving any points.
No, I mean we wanna misuse words all the time and throw out false accusations.
Hey, Onyx, you got that PS4 though?
I'm out. He can't even hold a connection. I'm out. You guys take care, all right?
Way to be evasive. Take care. Bye.
What am I evading, Ronan? He can't even hold a connection.
No, you're rewording. Rewording.
I'll look up the word dismiss for you since you don't want to do it yourself.
You dismiss his idea. You dismiss his position.
I disagree with it after hearing him out. That's not dismissing. If I didn't take the
You
time to
said
hear him
your
out, then you could say
better.
that.
That's the
If I
idea.
disagreed
Not him.
before I heard what he was saying, then I could
Yeah,
say that.
that's the difference. And that's where you're playing word salad. Mike out.
No, that's where you're just misusing words. I disagreed, did not dismiss him. If I dismissed him, I wouldn't have allowed him to speak, and I would have just assumed what his worldview was, which is not the case. But since you don't even seem to understand simple distinctions like that, I don't see any point in discussing it with you.
All right, let's just say that you disagree, and let's move forward. Because I have a question I want to ask you. Do you believe the gospel of Jesus Christ with all your heart?
Yes, I do.
Morgan Freeman does.
Without a doubt, without an ounce
With zero doubts.
All right. So, are you aware? See, I would have to pull the actual scripture up. I'm just gonna go off the top of my head. Now, do you remember? You probably can point me towards the scripture, but there's a specific scripture where Jesus said that if you believe with all your heart, then anything that you would ask, you would receive.
I want to be born again. There's Morgan Freeman as a baby. Big up.
And then he also used an analogy with moving a mountain or something like that.
Yes, this is if you have the faith in the mustard seed, you can move mountains.
So, all right. So, with that being said, if you believe in Jesus 100%, right? And you asked the Holy Spirit to move a mountain with just your mind, do you think that you can actually do that?
If it was in accordance to his will, then yes.
I can move
Otherwise, no.
any mountain.
See, many of the things that people want to do are just out of accordance to the will of God. So he's not going to do anything that's outside of his own will. But hypothetically speaking, if he had faith and it was within his will to move a mountain, then yes, you would be able to do that, I believe.
All right.
Oh my God! Look at Poncho.
Okay.
I'm just
So you said it has to be in the
telling you what I believe. Like, I expect you to not
Poncho Freeman.
That Morgan Freeman is a baby.
So basically, anything that's within his will, it would have to be something that's sinless, so it's not within sin, right?
I like how the Surge likes to talk on the chat, but he won't enter them. He won't actually get on the panel. That's funny.
Hey, I'm boycotting the panel too. I'm
Why
only here for
don't
Poncho.
you address Onyx, J Tudor, versus playing stupid and evasive? Address what he's saying.
Damn.
You sound more triggered than anybody here, but I was just
hypocrite.
talking.
I'm having fun with you being a hypocrite and being evasive. Do you get
I'm
that?
sure you're having all kinds of fun. I mean, you call your own son a hypocrite
You're
just for
not
being a
that
Christian.
slow.
In
You're
your
not
mind, you can't be
slow.
a Christian and not be a
Why are
hypocrite.
you being a hypocrite and evasive? And why don't you admit what Onyx is saying? Mike out.
All right, hey, I got something easier. Forget moving the mountain.
Finish what he was saying.
Hey,
It's like moving mountains.
forget moving the mountain, man. I got something simpler. All right, so I'm gonna need I'm gonna ask you to try something real quick. All right.
Yeah, thought experiment. Let's go.
Okay, so you believe with Jesus, you believe in Jesus Christ with all your heart, not an ounce of doubt. So now I need you to believe, and I need you to ask that if I hit this hang up button right now, that it won't actually hang up, that I actually still be on the line with a clear connection. Do you think that would be within the God's will or something like that?
No, I don't think he works that way. I don't think we can just test him out and like say.
How would it work? So it would have to.
It would have to be something within his will. It's not like, because I mean, a lot of times they were asking Jesus to like show signs and things, and he was like, "Well, no, I'm not going to do that because you don't even, you don't even believe." Like he says, like, there's actually a scripture about it. Let me pull it up. Like a wicked generation seeks after a sign, but there will be none except for the sign of Jonah, something along those lines. But no, it has to be something like. It has to be within the will, like within his will. Like,
Shit,
I don't necessarily think that would be.
I didn't even hit the button that time. My bad. Dang, man, you didn't believe. I need you to believe, dog, so I can stay in here.
It's not how it works.
But it doesn't. Well, he said that.
I know what you're trying to say, but it doesn't work that way.
But if you have doubt, of course it's not going to work that way. You need to believe in 100%.
Well, perhaps I didn't believe it.
All right, meet it this time, man, so I don't hang up, all right? You ready?
Yeah.
I mean, we can try that, but I don't really believe that's going to happen. Maybe that's the issue. The reason I don't believe it is because I don't believe it's.
No, you gotta believe. You gotta believe in Jesus and ask him.
I believe in Jesus. I don't believe that you're going to click that hang up button and it's going to keep you on. I don't believe that.
See, but then you have doubt. So then
No, I don't have doubt in Jesus. I have doubt in that.
No, there's no need to, because Jesus is the King of all kings. You don't think that he has the power to hold on to this conversation, even though I hit this red button?
Say again.
Maybe gravity.
I believe Jesus has the power to actually hold us in this conversation, even though I hit this red button.
He does. I mean, but it doesn't mean he necessarily will.
But he said, if you ask, you shall receive, as long as you believe 100%. I wish I had this.
Well, I guess the issue here is that I don't believe that. Perhaps that's an issue with my faith, but not in Jesus, but rather in what I'm asking for.
Come on, man. Because this right here, you can literally save a soul. Because if I hit this hang up button and it don't hang up and we're still talking and it's clear that you got me, man. That's it.
Would you?
I will drop my whole entire worldview right now, and I will subscribe to Jesus Christ.
Yeah, is that what it would take, or would you just forget?
Hey, Poncho, is Jesus a flat earther?
Jesus was a flat earther, yeah. It was the Lamb of God. Of course it was.
But Predator is not.
No, Predator's not. I got rid of him.
He's going to tell me about round Earth.
Yeah, I miss you too. Round
I'm
Earth.
telling you, round Earth, bro. Round Earth. Sure.
Some bullshit.
Are you kidding me?
Even the gophers know it's real. Even the squirrels know. They're like, God praise Jesus. Amen.
You're moving, and you don't even know it.
I'm not moving.
Shit, I keep lagging out, man.
Get off the Pornhub.
Dog.
If you can show me Spider-Man, I'll show you a roundie.
I can show you one of Armando's women. There you go. He likes the big girls, don't you, Armando?
Yeah, but hey, I apologize if I was too aggressive because I really don't like doing that. I was just
No, I understand. It just doesn't work that way.
and then I mean, it just seems like we kind of make up the excuse for ourselves when we actually
No, I just know it doesn't work that way.
We actually can hold them to that word because it says it. Like, because I would have to be seeking too, so I am seeking right now. So this would be.
I know you're seeking, and I'm sure you'll find. But I don't think it's going to be in the way that you necessarily.
That would be the slam dunk. That would be the game winner, the Kobe Bryant.
Well, perhaps it's not the will of God for you to receive him that way. Maybe that's a little too.
Nah, man.
Maybe you gotta go through some stuff first.
Excuse. Come on, man.
No, I'm saying maybe you gotta go through some stuff first.
Let me ask you a question, bro. I want you to be honest. Now, if I gave you an example, like if I had a text that I was actually following, right, that was similar to that but with a different name, and then you found a scripture like that could, pretty much prove it without a doubt, and you asked me that, and I kept deflecting it.
Hold on. Say that again. You think I'm deflecting because I don't believe it works that way?
God dang it. I need you to believe, man, so I can stay in here and at least complete my sentence. But nah, man, hey, I'll just leave it at that. I'm done. Forget it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And I'm just kidding.
Nah, it's all good, man. That's all love.
So go back home, Onyx. You are the true Israelite the Bible talks about. You are the manifestation of God.
You mean the Bible you don't believe in?
You are the Israelite.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just
According
saying.
to the Bible you don't believe in.
The Creator looked like you.
I ain't got my
The
black
devil,
Rangers, so
the devil looked like Poncho.
You know that ain't true. You're all cares, motherfuckers. Anyway, Uncle, have you got any proof at all, Uncle?
Yeah, man, butterflies.
Butterflies? They prove that gravity doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's a shape.
Poncho.
It's circle. They circle. They got circular wings.
Oh yeah.
How can you destroy gravity right now, Poncho?
Like that. UFO caught on tape.
So when you drop an egg on your head, it's a UFO, right? Unidentified.
No, Jesus dropped it. All right.
All right.
Yeah,
Wait, Jesus is hovering over your shoulder, so that defies gravity, right?
Well, he can defy gravity. He's the spirit of God. Don't you know
That's
that
right.
unicorns got caves?
Oh, mate. Come on now. You can't deny the shape of the butterfly.
What? That it's shaped like a
It
butterfly?
looks two-dimensional, but it really is 3D.
Yeah, but you're going to see it in 2D, you nutter.
Hey, I guess you guys believe you could flip a coin really fast and it looks, globalish, right?
Globalish? When you flip a coin?
Yeah, flip it really fast and it's, turns itself over and over and over.
But it's still
in the
not
air,
a ball, is it?
And it looks
Don't
like
talk
a
stupid,
ball.
Uncle. That's your ass up there. Look, Armando, that one. That's Armando's ass.
Hey, Uncle, I'm going to use Poncho's example. When you throw your
All right.
clothes in the washer, does it become a sphere in the middle of the washer?
No, of course not. It goes to the outside.
That's right.
But then when you pull it out of the machine, you know what happens? There's a thing called static. And they can, get stuck
I'm
together.
just playing
Gravity.
devil's advocate right now.
Right, so static washed the clothes, did it?
I'm the flat earth apologist right now.
Well, how gravity works is one object is attracted to another, usually more dense than the other.
Shit sticks to shit, I agree. You take a piece of shit, another piece of shit, and you put them together, you got the same piece of shit made out of two pieces of shit. I agree, Uncle. You're totally correct.
How can I argue with this guy? It's too damn
Are
funny.
you kidding me?
Oh, gee. Well, you know, shit flies everywhere, especially when you're a spider.
Hey, Ronan, prove gravity and give us an example.
Yeah, prove it. And
Give us
attaching yourself to a shape doesn't
demonstration.
count.
The idea that Uncle May just used, I used it to prove magnetism. Okay, like that dryer going round and round. When you pull it out, it all sticks together. So an object going through space creates a static field. That's why things congeal into a globe. Okay, that's what made the Earth. And in that globe, you have a field, and that's called gravity. Uncle May used one of the points that I used to prove magnetism just now. Okay?
Pancho, what say you?
Mike out.
What say I? I say magnets melt at 1,000 degrees centigrade, and the center of the earth is 6,000 degrees centigrade. How the fucking hell have you got magnetic poles?
Where's your proof about these temperatures in the center of the Earth when we can only drill like what, 8 miles?
That's 8 miles. Yeah, they
You
can't
show
get all
me
the way
that
down to
proof,
the center of the
mate.
earth. It's guesswork.
We can't only drill 8 miles. That's where they stopped.
That's where they stopped. Yeah, they can't get any further. No, they didn't stop there. They can't get any further.
I'll be away from keyboard for a minute, so you got to hold your horses. Entertain the rest of
Okay.
these guys.
I'll just put my troll face on and wait for you.
I'm thirsty. I'm really thirsty. That's a Freemasonry term.
Bow, wow, bow, wow, wow. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Top Trump.
Was that the guy from the Challenger? Donald Trump?
That's Donald Trump, yeah.
The Challenger explosion? Oh, man. Ronan. Is gravity
Can't
testable?
What's that?
Can we test gravity?
Well,
You
yeah,
can't resist me, big guy.
That motherfucker was on earlier.
Did you say
It
test?
was the Jews.
Did you say test gravity?
Yeah, give me an experiment to test gravity.
To test gravity.
Test
Really?
gravity, yeah.
Really, you've never spilt a soda, you know, or never, you know, thrown a football or a basketball or any object?
Are all those things heavier than air?
You
'Cause
know,
if all those things are heavier than air, then they're going to fall from
based
air.
on the
Because
energy,
they're heavier than air.
based on the energy,
Hey,
you know,
can
put
you
it
throw a helium balloon, Ronin?
go through space and then fall.
Can you
what up,
throw
Pancho?
a helium balloon?
That Lord Stephen Christ picture is perfect for a banjo solo. So let me wait. Let me make a inbred joke. So
why does
Pancho.
he call himself Stephen Christ? Like, why does he call himself Lord in Christ?
So Pancho.
I'm not Pancho. Refer to me as LSD.
Yeah, LSD. I broke up with my girlfriend, but it's okay because she said we could still be cousins.
Give me my shotgun, boy. I'm going to shoot his crazy ass.
Talking about the girl
It's
on
on
your
my
dick?
property. Armando, this bitch is on my property.
You were supposed to. We were supposed to hit the banjo solo, but it's all right.
I don't know where my banjo was. I couldn't find it quick enough. How about a sing song from Petra? Is Petra here? I want to sing her a song. Okay, last time she wanted to hear.
Hey, Onyx, did you hear what I said? I know you heard that shit.
Nah, man, it lagged me the hell out. Does somebody have a video playing? Like their camera on?
Holy shit! Who grew hair? Your cameraman? Who we talking about?
Nah, I was asking, does anybody have their camera on? If so, I was gonna ask.
Still carrying the torch for you, Armando. I'm still carrying the torch for you.
I was just gonna ask if anybody does, could they like?
When are you gonna realize that I am your Lord?
Turn it off. Because
What is it, Pancho? Don't resist me. I created you. Don't resist me, Pancho. I created you.
Hey, man, you're on a globe that moves really fast.
Okay.
You take that tennis ball and I can show you.
A tennis ball. And if you get a wet one and you spin it, what happens to the water on it?
It falls off.
That's right.
Now, if you take that same tennis ball and you jab it in your eye, is it flat?
Don't be an ass.
Well, you know, maybe you can sit on it and see if it's flat.
Well, you ain't catching me out with none of your trippy mushroom lies anymore. That's for sure. I'm awake. Neil deGrasse don't cut the ice anymore.
Oh, I'm in trouble now that you're awake.
What is it, Pancho? Buoyancy and density? Not gravity?
Buoyancy and density. Mass density and volume cover all aspects of gravity. The weight, the mass, whatever something about, whether it be liquid, being the volume, a gas being the density, and a mass being a solid.
Okay, but what happens when one mass is more dense than the other?
It depends on what it's crashing into, because if the
what makes it crash into something?
The dense one keeps going and the buoyant one floats. Therefore, gravity is not a constant, it's a variant.
Well, density only measures what's going to happen to something, not what it's going to do.
Yeah, an alien could come through the fucking door. Now it's gonna. It's all in your fucking head.
Really? Oh,
Really?
man. So, well, now we're talking about quantum, right? Because if something's observed, it behaves differently.
Nighttime. Sexy, sexy, sexy.
See? That's what I'm talking about. Aliens, man. I'm telling you, it's aliens. Extraterrestrials.
Not aliens.
They brainwash you, bro.
Oh, my God.
Then you be an alien then, uncle.
I am. That's what I'm saying. I know the truth and you don't.
Hey, Pancho, you looking for the curvature? Look at Flamingo's picture.
I'm looking for the curvature. Where is that?
Go to Flamingo's picture.
Lord. Flamingo's picture. Hold on, let me check it out. Holy shit, that's a curvature. That's just wrong.
Take it easy. My wife will tell me.
Damn, another D-back in here. Holy shit. I like Flamingo. He's awesome. And he's smart. But damn, that's some curvature.
I'm not that smart. Just a high school student, or a high school graduate.
So what? You want me to call you dumb? I can't do that,
that would
sir.
probably fall in line with what I actually believe.
Well, you're not dumb. Even though I'll call you if you want.
Considering some of my views compared to the rest of the world.
Oh my God, Pancho. You motherfucker.
Oh, shut up.
I'm so offended I might snipe you.
So what are your views?
Hey, man, you're turning on Armando Vargas. Stop that. You're on Armando Vargas. Stop that.
Is that Armando?
I got it off his Facebook site. I got it off his Facebook page.
So that's Armando. I thought he was lighter than that.
That's his wedding photo when he said I couldn't come in.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I have to fight down. The missus getting angry. Armando, what are you doing on that screen, man? When are you going to take that hood off and show us what you're really at?
He already did. He showed us, but I can't find the fucking episode. Otherwise, I'd be wearing Armando's face right now. Dang it!
Oh, man.
You can't win them all, can you? Fed, at least send me a link to the photo of Armando.
See, even the top of the Predator's head there is round.
No, it's dome shaped, you nutter.
No, it's round.
No, it's dome shaped.
Did you say dumb shaded?
That
Dumb
like
shaped.
a dome.
Dumb shaped.
Dome
I got you.
shaped.
No, dumb shaped. Dumbass. Hey, actually, you need a refresh.
Why?
Because you sound like a robot sometimes.
Oh.
And you can continue to kick my ass.
Anyway, Amanda, can you prove the curvature yet? Anything at all, Amanda?
That demon, he's a necromancer fiend, man. That
He
guy.
keeps telling me I'm a demon, Uncle.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm a demon.
Man, I've been calling him necromancer since day one. Oh, look, more Armando in the kitchen. Okay, anyway, I gotta go away from the keyboard for a minute.
Okay. Einstein will wait for you, okay? Think of another question. Anything at all. I'm just going to take a quick trip to Paris.
Is that a mustache wax a real thing?
Yeah. I pulled it off somewhere.
What does it do? Do you know?
Yeah, it gives you the curly mustache, like the old
the
English
curl,
fighter
okay,
pilot.
yeah, yeah.
Bombs away, Ginger!
Like friggin' that guy that lost his daughter to OJ. What was his name? Goldman, right? Ron Goldman? Or no? That was the guy who died. Or his
the guy who
father.
died.
His father.
Robert Kardashian.
No, the guy that died's father.
Oh, he was the lawyer, wasn't he? Robert Kardashian.
Yeah, Kardashian was the lawyer. I'm talking about the guy that died. Ron Goldman, right?
Ron
His
Goldman.
father
Yeah,
has that curly mustache.
yeah, same thing.
Yeah. All right.
They don't use it anymore. Well, some people do. Fucking like them.
Fucking devils.
So what the hell are y'all talking about in here? Nothing? Y'all just sitting around hanging out,
That's right.
trying to get lighters to work. And
You know, just smashing some noobs.
some noobs.
That's right.
Who's the noob? Me? Me and Uncle
No,
May were the noobs. You guys have been on here long before us.
On the PS4.
Oh.
I'm trying to see if
Poncho wants to run that 1v1 with the riot shield.
What, riot shields? You know you get your ass kicked.
Bro, I'm pretty confident.
They keep stealing off the line. That's my line. I'm confident.
I'm not good with the riot shields anyways, bro.
Why? Because they're round?
Grand Theft Auto.
See? Round.
Yeah. My helmet's round. That's about it.
No, it's domed.
The top
Your head is round, and that helmet's
the front
a
of it's a
dome.
dome. Altogether, it's round.
That's right.
No, it's it's oval like.
That's not oval-like. When's the last time you got an egg shaped like that?
Well, you're the one. You're an egghead. Look at that. It looks like an egg to me. And you crack the helmet, and that's the yolk. Your brain is your yolk, man.
That's an egghead.
Egghead. Humpty Dumpty.
Chrome dome.
Oh, I polish it up really good. Real nice.
Even the balloons in here are a bit suspect, you know. Banter.
That looks like one of them Tibetan dudes. Or Hare Krishnas.
Got my eyes on you, Uncle. I have got my eyes on you.
Oh. I'm on your sights, eh? Please don't pull the trigger yet. Ooh, that's a hot pepper.
That's right.
Holy shit.
Oh, she's Vargas.
I got my
that's a funny account.
You got an admirer.
That's a great account. I love that account. Autismo. That's classic.
I think our man just fell asleep on us.
That's right.
Armando, wake up.
Shimona, motherfucker.
Shimon, motherfuckers. Have you never seen it? So funny, big girl. Look up Shimon, motherfucker. Michael Jackson. You'll fucking die laughing.
Hey, Pancho, you know what Pizzagate is?
They keep going on about it. I ain't got a fucking clue. What's Pizzagate? Remind me.
Oh, man. It's the pedophilia rings.
Oh, is that what they've called it? Pizzagate. Why have they called it Pizzagate?
Code words, you know.
Oh, code words.
Sick bastards.
Yeah. Fucking right.
And they're mostly Glovers. That's what makes it sick.
I thought it was a flat earther that came up with Pizzagate. Yeah, I'm
but
pretty
it's
sure it
a baller
is.
that came up with fucking kids.
God damn.
Hey, I can't talk with my mouth full. That's
Okay.
not fair.
If you carry on believing in the ball, the devil will be saying exactly the same thing to you.
Oh my God.
Armando, I'm a fucking white demon.
Well, hell sure as hell ain't under a fucking pancake, that's for sure. Gotta be under.
But
It's
sure
gotta
as
be in the
hell
middle of
can't
the ball, right?
Because that means there's no magnetism. Because magnets melt at 1,000 degrees.
Well, how in the fuck do you have a North Pole in the middle? Show me that map.
Show him, Pancho.
Oh. What the hell is that?
You don't even know if it is a North Pole. You've just been shown.
No, it's
picture.
the middle
I know,
pole,
giant
right?
tree
It's
there.
the middle pole.
You know, fee, fi, fo, fum, I smell the scent of an Englishman. Jack and Beanstalk. Mm-hmm.
How come no? Hey, man, you want to go to the edge of the earth?
When I find his picture, hang on.
Oh, you found Armando. Tomato.
The earth is flat.
So who says that is the North Pole?
That's not even round. That's like a
circle.
That's like a stretched
That's
image.
a pizza.
No, that looks more like a rock or an egg. Looks like a football to me. That American football shit.
Depends who threw the ball.
Well, it looks like a stretched out fucking American football. That could be. That's it. American.
Another one I got off Armando's Facebook.
What the hell is that?
Because Armando like licking butt crack. Oh yeah, Armando. I can't say him. You're so good. Where's the woman? I need a woman. Where are my bitches at?
Have y'all found Armando's picture
yet? I keep searching, but when I find it, Armando, you know, whatever.
You're fucked, Armando.
When I find it, it's going right behind this wiggly tongue. I'll tell you.
Bro, if Poncho finds it and sends it to me, bro, game over, bro. You're gonna be the new meme of the century.
Found you on Armando. There you go, Armando. Just like in real life, innit? We want to buy with me now, Armando. Who would have known Armando would become good friends, eh? Friends.
That's right. Why bitches on dick, cuz?
Ha! Look at Beyonce do that. She's one freaky bitch.
Whoa. I would take her down. I'm sorry, bro. I don't care if I get demons. I gotta take her down. I don't care how many demons I get. I'll take the demons. Hey, Pancho, what you think about Patricia?
What you are?
What do you think about Patricia?
What do I think about her?
Yeah.
I pull that same face Armando's pulling right now, look.
Too bad she's a shield.
Armando, stop looking in Patricia's window like that. Ooh, fucking peeping Tom. That's what you are, Armando.
Peeping
You
Tom.
know you can get arrested for that shit, Armando. Come on.
It's fucking hilarious.
It's Ivanka Stalker.
Who?
Oh, who's that?
Another sexy white bitch for Armando.
Yeah. Here comes the corn. Cornhole.
Like that, right, Armando? I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Because I love Armando. Let's see the light before the day's out. Give me the mustache. There you go, mustache Pete. That's what the wax is for. Look, do this. Hello, uncle. I am from Wicheri. I am from Paris. I like my mustache. I'm making the French rolls. I'm looking for the Armando. Yeah, taking my woman away. I look at my white woman. Armando took my white woman away.
Pancho Villa, calm
Armando,
down,
you still laughing?
Said Pancho.
Dude, now I gotta clean the monitor. I'm trying to eat a fucking burger here, not fucking spit all over the monitor.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
I've only got a little
Oh, I
mustache.
love that mustache.
I know I look
at
like
that
Tom
thing.
Selleck in this one, don't I? All I need is a Ferrari.
Definitely. Yeah, that's a Magnum PI mustache.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Hey, where's Higgins? Bring
Higgins
that car
on there.
around,
He's not
bitch. Dude, that mustache,
Can't find the
man.
Ferrari. Will the bus do?
Oh, definitely. Let's go for a ride in the big black bus.
Magnum bus driver. You can get on our price, Uncle, because you're a senior citizen, all right?
Oh, thanks, buddy. Fucking asshole.
Listen, Magnum PI bus driver, mate.
How are you, Sonny?
Did you just say someone's racist? Because if you did, I'm getting the gloves out. Big L's been teaching me how to box.
Racist.
Well, I'm not racist. Not even close.
That's racist.
I love all the people of the earth, except for that fat cunt Mark Taylor. You're
no one makes that
beautiful. That's the name of our bus. It's called Beautiful, Big L. Anybody can come on except for fat cunt Mark Taylor. There's not enough room for him. We've got room for bikes. If you got a bike, you can get on the bus. Don't matter what colour your skin is, we let you on. Okay, with your bike.
Hey, Ronan, want to go for a bike ride?
Well,
On
Ronan
the
can go
beautiful
for a
black bus?
fucking rocket ride because he believes in outer space, a daft cunt.
Dude, I think I've seen that same rocket ship on the moon.
You're a liar.
I think it's up there, yeah.
Up
well
the
be.
moon, I said. Up the damn moon.
You're a liar.
You liar. Came and saw us tonight.
No planes hit the tower. You're all liars and fake shapes. All of you.
Armando, are you still there? I put my special mustache on just for you. Special. Does Armando still believe in planets? He doesn't, does he? He's gone off them.
He said he doesn't believe the moon landing. So that's a start.
He's halfway there.
Yep.
Are you shitting me? You don't even believe in the moon landing? I'm gonna guess the 9/11's fake. The Holocaust is fake. Pizza ring.
That's right.
That's right. Oh man.
This just in on the news. Uncle's still as stupid as the day I met him. Shock horror.
No way, that's
Why
great.
You gotta be so rude.
Dude, if I can stop laughing, I might actually be able to think about what I'm going to say next.
Okay, you
So I
think
guess-
about it, and I'll just report the news. This just in: all the white women on Earth belong to Armando. From an orderly queue alongside America, and he'll discharge you one at a time after he impregnates you all. He'll be giving out numbers and social security books to support you and your little Armandos that you're going to have in 9 months' time. Big L, have you got anything to say on the matter? Are you not going to be impregnating them too?
And today's weather, the earth is flat.
You're not allowed. You got a gorgeous wife.
Look at the white bitch looking at you. Saying, damn, Pancho. That mustache, though.
And all the girls say you're pretty fly for a white guy. Give it to me, baby. Someone's taking a picture.
Oh man.
I blame computers for the way I am, Uncle. If I hadn't played GTA, I wouldn't be like this. I blame all on GTA.
They got Pancho on the PSP.
And that other game where you got to kill everyone, that was a bad one as well. I blame it all on that for making me grow up like this, not make me understand the world the way you guys do.
Dude, I would hit that reset button so fast on that PSP. I'll be like, come on, bro, next level.
If you don't grow up, you're going to end up in jail.
Oh, shit.
You are.
I don't think I can break out of jail, man. I can't break out of jail.
No, I don't think I can either. Except for the mental one up here. I broke out of that one. And now I'm free. I've grown myself a Tom Selleck mustache. I no longer believe in planets. And
Well,
I've got my own microphone.
My name is me. Who are you?
I'm me. If you're me,
yeah,
I'm
you
me.
taught me that. Damn it.
May I be me?
No, you're you. I'm me.
Yeah, but may I be me?
Will the real Pancho Pete please stand up?
That'll be me.
No,
there's only
yes, you
one,
can be me.
one of me, and only one.
Everybody likes to be like me.
You're an actor.
I'm not an actor. They're gonna put me on the note before long. I'll be on the Federal Reserve note like this.
You're a liar. You're a crisis actor. You're a liar.
Well, I am an actor, and Armando's late on his fees, so I'm going to boycott his channel soon until he pays me.
You're gonna boycott his channel?
Yeah, I mean he's late on his payment.
He's late on his payment.
That's right.
Right, we'll get the repo man in.
Yep.
Do you think we're able to get his TV and that in the back of his car?
I think so, man. You got to take his too.
If not, we'll bring a big van along. We'll empty the place. What are we going to do with all the white women, though, Uncle? There's a lot of them.
The black bus. The beautiful black bus for all the white women.
The bank bus? Why are they gonna go on a bank bus?
Hey, what the hell?
Bang bus. It's a porn bus, isn't it?
The bank bus. Okay.
Bang bus. It's a porn bus.
Okay.
They've already been on a porn bus with Armando. Don't you think it's enough for one kid?
Well, we also have a pink rocket ship.
A pink rocket ship. Armando's got a black one, he said.
I'll take that too.
Are you guys ready for Hurricane Armando?
Hurricane Armando.
He's gonna take out all the White Houses.
I'm ready for you, Armando. Come on.
It's only gonna affect
The
the
girl's
White
been
House.
teaching me.
Well, then there'll be a new holiday. It'll be called Gay Fox Day.
Gay Fox. Now that's not funny, because Armando doesn't like gay people.
That's right. Gay Fox is coming.
It's rude to them, isn't he? It's rude to them.
Very rude.
Jesus said we're all the same, Armando.
Because according to statistics, someone in here is a homosexual, and because of Armando, they don't want to admit it.
Oh, well, Tom Selleck was homosexual, wasn't he, Uncle? I finally found that guy's Ferrari. There you go, Uncle. Now do I look like Tom Selleck?
Oh my God.
Armando,
Hawaiian shirt. Looking
it's
good, man.
PI.
And you're on the case, mate.
Mm-hmm.
You'll sort it all out.
That's right.
So was Jesus black?
He could have been. I don't know. I didn't paint him.
I know, right? Who painted him white? That's what I want to know.
The color of Jesus isn't what bothers me. It's
Poncho's ancestors
about
did.
him that I want to know.
Just blame Poncho. Poncho's the
I
reason.
just want to
Jesus
know the
is
truth
black.
about Jesus. That's all.
Enlighten us, great Poncho. The
Poncho's
number one
the reason.
fanboy is in.
I don't claim to know anything more than any of you. I just got my own opinion on where I am, what I am, and who I am. It's up to you if you listen to the other people.
That's right. But you're spinning on the tennis ball, right?
You're spinning on a tennis ball. I ain't spinning on shit, baby.
No, you're the one sitting on it, making it flat.
You're the one that can't understand simple physics.
No, I know that. That's why it's round. Round, damn it! I'm telling you.
Like your circular reasoning, you mean? That goes round.
A bicycle wheel, man. That's round.
Yeah, when you discover it's flat, I'll still be eating barbecue chicken with Tom Selleck mustache and a flashing Ferrari. All right.
Yeah. Wait, I think there's a hair on that leg.
Oh, it might come off my mustache. So it's only one of mine. As long as it's in Armando's.
Well, you could save it for later.
That's supposed to be a mustache, and it's not.
All right now. Oh, man. I have to go, guys. All right, man. I'll see you guys later, eh?
Breakfast time. See you later, Uncle.
Yeah,
Have a
see you,
piece of bacon
Pancho.
for me.
You smoked my ass. All right. See you, buddy.
Love you.
So now it's Ronan's turn to prove curvature. Show us.
If you can.
Show us.
You got to do it against Arnold, okay? But Arnold's not going to take any of your shit. Get to the chopper.
The chopper. I don't even think Pancho's listening. I mean, fucking Ronan.
It's all right. I can be like Ronan, look. It's easy, look. I'll just become a scientist. Yeah, gravity's... Yeah, the gravity's real, Big L. Of course it is. You're spinning. Everybody knows that when you spin a washing machine, everything gathers in the middle of the washing machine into a perfect sphere.
Awesome, dude. Fucking awesome.
The Earth is not a perfect sphere.
That's funny because every picture I've seen of it is a perfect sphere.
Technically it's an oblong spheroid.
Yeah, of course it is. Every picture I've seen, it's an oblong spheroid, not a ball.
A sphere.
But it's still a sphere, you know, closer, well, more, you know, looking like
pear-shaped. I know.
Looks more like.
That's what Neil deGrasse Tyson says. Yeah, of course it's a pear shape.
But it doesn't wear sunglasses.
It doesn't matter. You said it's shaped like this, pear-shaped.
No, I said egg.
It doesn't matter. It's not a ball anymore, is it?
Using.
How come every picture we've ever been shown of it?
You're using
is a perfect spinning ball. Yeah.
Balls.
Pear-shaped.
It's never been pear-shaped ever. I've never seen a picture where it's pear-shaped.
Oh.
Right, like I said, it's an oblong spheroid.
It's not oblong spheroid either. It's a ball, a perfect circular
Put it this way.
I got a chopper in the car. Oh.
Why don't you get together with all of your flat Earth buddies? You invest in a PayPal account, and you can fly with them. One of them into space. He'll come back and tell you it's round. But that's.
Of course he is. Don't talk shit, Ronan.
All you have is statements or claims, but you can't back.
You ain't got anything.
You can't back them
You
up.
stated it's a pear. Now get me a picture of the Earth looking like an oblate spheroid. Go and get me one. Go. In fact, go get me the 1969 official NASA picture of Earth and show me that picture is an oblate spheroid.
An egg and a pear are two different shapes. I said egg shape, more like
right, egg shaped. So you're telling me the picture of Earth in 1969 is egg shaped, is it?
That's all you have because you're being funny, which is okay, being funny.
Well,
but
I'm not being funny. Every picture looks like that. That's not an oblate spheroid.
It has no bearing on the actual globe that we live on.
because if I mean you're being funny. It's funny.
Globe. Now you say globe, not oblate spheroid. Can you make your mind up? Is it a globe or is it an oblate spheroid? Because a globe is one of these, look, one of them, and an oblate spheroid is one of these. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. That's a globe, and that's an oblate spheroid. Globe, oblate spheroid. If you can decide which one's which.
I said oblong.
Oblong.
Yeah.
Right. So every picture I've ever seen, is that an oblate spheroid, is it?
Well, no, that's just a basic CGI image. So
right, but that's the one you're used to seeing. That is the original picture. Blue marble.
That's the one they show me in the textbooks when I was.
That's right. Gosh, damn right it is, Big L.
That's the way they
and
want.
he thinks that's an oblate spheroid.
That's just the way they want to show it in general terms.
Don't talk shit.
But it's slightly oblong, you know.
It's not slightly oblong. However you make it, it's a ball. However you make it, it's a ball oblong.
When you get to college.
Talking shy. Right, whereabouts on earth is this oblong bit you're talking about? Where's this massive rise of miles into the sky as it becomes more oblate than the top or the bottom half? Whereabouts on the ball will I find this?
Put it this way, you have no evidence for it being flat. All you got is a claim.
I've got no evidence of it being flat.
All you and the rest of the flat earthers have is a claim. You have
okay. You keep saying that word, but
I can provide evidence. I can provide evidence right now. I can provide evidence right now. You can basically.
You can't prove shit, Ronan. Otherwise, I won't be here talking to you right now. So let's do it the proper way. Let's start with a seabed on your spinning oblate ball. What you get first is a continental shelf, and a shelf is flat. A shelf is flat, just like a seabed is flat. And when something is flat, that means everything's flat, doesn't it?
That's not flat at all.
Is it not? The seabed's not flat.
Mountains, edges.
So what's all this here then, Ronan? There's your continental shelf, that cliff there, but the rest of it's flat. It's called a seabed.
You know, but it's got ridges and mountains.
Right.
So
what about that then?
Flat.
What about that? That's flat, yeah. There you go. Perspective again, look, into the distance.
Different colors.
Yeah, flat again, look. Seabed's flat. Seabed's flat, look.
You know,
you see how the seabed's flat though, Ronan? It's called a bed. You sleep on a bed just like a seabed. Is your bed flat?
You see?
Yeah, your bed's flat, isn't it? Just like that. All sonar images show the seabed's flat. Also now show that it's flat. It's got mountain range. It's got ridges, but it's flat. It's flat, Ronan. That's why they call it the seabed.
You understand what a shelf is?
Yeah, a shelf. You put things on it.
Well, see, you see that? You see that? Based on what you're showing me, it's not flat. It's a shelf. Look at that.
What's that then? What's that there? Is that not flat?
The ridges.
That's Loch Ness, that is. That's the seabed with an oil rig attached.
Well, that looks like
that's the pipeline that carries all the information from America to Europe because there are no satellites. All underwater.
That's just something else that looks like, some kind of image.
Flat. Look at that, Ronan. Ronan, can you see that one, look? Let's pause it, look. Look how flat everything is, Ronan. And see that big mountain range there? That huge fucking mountain range there. Can you see that huge fucking mountain range? Huge one, look, Ronan. You can't fucking miss it. Everything around the mountain range. Everything around the mountain range. Everything, Ronan. Not a little bit. Everything around the mountain range is flat, Ronan. Flat, yeah. Flat, Ronan. Flat. Look at it. Look at the ice shelf in Antarctica.
That's
flat as well. Yeah, that's flat as well, Ronan. Yeah, all flat, Ronan. So you're talking shit, Ronan, again?
You don't know what flat means, apparently.
Of course I know what flat means. Look, flat. All ships lay on a flat seabed. Even the Titanic landed on a flat seabed. There were mountain ranges, Big L. There are mountain ranges.
See that? Do you see all the sections above a level plane? That's the number of planes. That has nothing to do with the word evidence.
No, that is, Ronan. That's the Pope. That's the Pope, that is. Look. Pope Benedict, look. Pope Benedict. Pope Benedict, look, Ronan. See that, Ronan? Pope Benedict.
Pope Devilish.
Very nice picture.
Devilish. Oh, yeah. Jimmy Savile, look. Jimmy Savile with the English Pope. There you go, the English Pope.
Just a pedophile right there. Yeah, that's a pedophile. But see, I don't know what you have to do with pedophiles if you're trying to prove the earth is flat and you show me images of things.
That's right. All the ballers like you.
Flat.
Like all the ballers like you, Ronan, that compel this fucking bullshit are into that sort of shit. I'm not saying you are, Ronan, but the people that taught you this shit definitely are into this shit.
I'd like to see it.
But you won't listen. So now back to your ifs, ands, and buts. If you can get to the moon, and it was possible.
It's good to bide time. It's good to bide time, but it's not evidence. So either way,
I'll just show you all the evidence you need. You dickhead. 55% of your seabed is flat. 55%.
So everybody can play
55 fucking percent, Ronan.
Conspiracies mean nothing to me.
55, Ronan. 55%, Ronan. How come 55% of your board is flat?
Talking, but talking is fun, I guess. It's entertaining.
Miguel.
Yo.
But
what's wrong with that picture? What's that picture?
The stick above it bends.
That's right. The stick above it bends counts at Fisheye Lens.
If you all want to be that way, that's fine. You're not scientists, which is great.
You're not a fucking scientist, you dickhead.
I like evidence.
Don't talk shit, Ronan. You're not a scientist.
I'm not talking out of hand here because I know what I'm talking about.
Flat, Ronan. That's the one, Ronan. Did you see it, Ronan? Again, Ronan. Look, Ronan. Look how flat the bar is with a proper camera. Look how flat it is, and then look at the air. Oh, fuck me, Ronan. Have you been out? Are you stupid, Ronan? Are you a dickhead?
I can be incoherent, but I'd rather, be myself.
Remember, Ronan.
Yeah, just remember Newton was like you. He believed in all your Freemasonic bullshit.
You think it's conspiracy? He can do that, but he has
no conspiracy. Look, there's your rocket scientist. There's your rocket scientist, Werner von Braun, with your head Disney character. It's Walt Disney. What's Walt Disney doing with a Nazi? What's Walt Disney doing with a Nazi, Ronan? Ronan, stop avoiding the question. What's Walt Disney doing with a Nazi? Answer the question, Ronan. Ronan, stop waffling. Ronan, stop hiding. Ronan, stop cowering. Ronan, stop being a douchebag. Ronan, answer the question.
And you have no evidence for flat Earth.
He don't want to answer the question. He just avoids questions. He brings up bullshit about paper triangles making a sphere and fucking oblate spheroids. In fact, how can your paper triangle fucking theory work, Ronan? How can that work, Ronan, when it doesn't make an oblate spheroid, does it? I'd have to go oblate triangle, surely.
It's not that it's going to accomplish anything, because if I ask you for evidence, you're not going to answer me.
Triangles, right?
And if you're going to call it evidence, just
I'd have to go oblate triangles.
Images, come up with something funny.
Oblate triangles.
You're very good with that.
Oblate triangles, mate. Oblate.
I told you to cut out a bunch of triangles.
Let him answer. Let him answer your question. Let him answer your question.
And if you never, let me answer, then it will be fine.
You didn't fucking answer the question. What's Disney doing with fucking Werner von Braun?
I don't understand what you're saying, because you're kind of like yelling, so you're not very clear. So if you could.
Oh, I've said it a million times, Big Al, I'm not very clear. Cunt! I'll call you a cunt because you're acting like a cunt. This time you do deserve to be called a cunt.
You're calling me names is not really evidence of.
No, I'm not calling you games. I'm stating a fact. You are a cunt. Look at Charles' explanation of natural selection, Big Al. Look.
Other people that don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, do you see that, Big L? Look, the preservation
really a lot of fun
favored races.
What's wrong with that?
I wonder what sort of favored races he means, Big L.
That's eugenics.
Eugenics, yeah. Like Ronan. Ronan's into eugenics, aren't you, Ronan?
It's easy enough to prove that we're all one species. I mean, if you want to talk science, we can do that. But if you want to call names, I'll listen to you. I mean, not that I'll repeat your words, but that's the point. That's the difference. If you have evidence, which you don't, and flat earthers don't,
just prove to you twice, but you won't accept it, you prick.
It's a real fun chat to listen to, but it's just entertainment, not science. But I'd rather, I mean, if you want to.
No, you're entertainment. You're not science, you dickhead. You've got no proof. Okay. All you can ask me to do is cut paper triangles now, and you didn't even ask me to cut those paper triangles into oblate triangles. You're still a cunt. You believe that's real, don't you, Ronan? You believe that the Nagasaki bombs actually happened. Only if you look, that's Tokyo. That's Tokyo.
Really compliment your quick wit.
Told you again, you cunt.
But your condescending is not really conducive to science talk.
And I'll listen to science talk, but if you want to entertain us, continue, please.
I don't want to entertain you. I want to degrade you. I want to degrade you. I've decided, Ronan. I want to degrade you. Ronan sat there holding up the fingers of the beast right now. You know that, don't you, Big L?
The real issue of your claim, which is,
what, that you're a demon? That's my issue. You're a demon.
I don't believe in that.
No, I believe you're a demon, Ronan. I believe you're paid to be here.
That's just another image.
I'm paid to be here, Ronan.
Who doesn't know what they're doing in terms of actually defining a globe Earth that we live on. And that's
Ronan, you're paid. You're paid to enforce bullshit.
But if you just want to jump around pretty pictures and entertain us, that's fine. I got no issues with that.
I'm not entertaining you. I'm calling you down. I'm calling you out.
You have no evidence. You can
You're
actually
a prick. That didn't happen. You're a prick for believing it. That's fake. That's fake, and you're endorsing it. You're endorsing
What's with the cheap insults? What's with the cheap insults?
You have no such thing.
Big L, I'll close your eyes in there.
Evidence of a flat Earth, you don't have it. All you have
Where the
is
stars?
It landed in a crater.
Where are the stars?
It's people who read a bunch
Where are
of
the stars?
when they were kids.
Where are the stars?
Ronan, anytime today, where are the stars, Ronan?
Einstein said imagination is more important than knowledge, but that means first you know the knowledge, and then you manage.
Anytime today, Ronan, where are the stars?
Much like I can prove one of my theories called the
You
Principia
can't prove
Infinitum.
shit. Don't talk.
I made that one up after I studied all of that science. I studied a bunch of science, and then I figured all these things out. That's building upon a foundation. That's imagination. True imagination is to build upon a foundation, much like knowing music theory and making up music, which I can do. I've done it often enough, and I enjoy it a lot. You enjoy music, I imagine. But like showing me images is really not evidence of a flat Earth.
So what do you tune your guitar to? What hits?
It looks pretty, but it's
what
not
hits
really
do you tune your
evidence
guitar to?
because I can provide evidence. And if you want me to just keep talking,
There's some evidence. They went to Mars, look. That's
I'll
proof.
tell you
They went
what,
to Mars.
if it comes
They went
down
to
to
Mars.
it,
That's proof.
I can
Bloke
just
putting his two fingers up. It's proof. They went to Mars, Big L.
their badges and an image
He got
of
his
some
hair cut,
gentleman
little
with a
stars in
headpiece
it.
on.
Where are the
It's not really
stars?
We've had a
very
stairs. We've
impressive,
had a
And
he proved it on Mythbusters as well. Don't forget he did.
Gentlemen,
He confirmed Ronan's bullshit for everyone.
but if
Ronan,
it
stop
comes down
drinking. Go to
it's
Alcoholics Anonymous. You might sober up, have a moment of clarity.
the 18. Okay, that's not the evidence of a flat Earth. And if you could provide that, I'd be most impressed. But you're not going.
Yeah, I already have. Proved it to you 5 times over, but you won't accept it. You're still looking in the past.
Right about
Looking in
things.
the past, Ronan. There's nothing I can do for you. Abyssal planes, mate. Abyssal plane.
Really,
Abyssal plane.
really
Abyssal plane. There you
just in
go.
the frame of entertainment, right? It's not science.
Read
so
that. Read that, you cunt. Read that, you cunt.
Where are the stars?
Read that, you cunt.
But
Read that,
obviously,
you cunt.
Big up about Muhammad.
I'm going to skin up, Bob. You tell that cunt to read that for me, because that cunt won't listen to me. So maybe if he listens to shit, he might listen to you shit to shit. Tell him to actually read that.
You must stay hydrated during the day. It's very important to be hydrated during the day.
Anytime you like, Ronan, read it.
You have to replenish.
Read it. Just read it. Read it, silly boy.
Hydraulic levels, and it really comes down to if you have no evidence for a flat Earth. So
nope,